Oh. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are back. I had a nice sleep. I am liking the I am enjoying the settings that we currently have. I think we can stick with what we got. I don't think I need to tweak anything else. We're getting enough of all the things that I need. Um, uh, so today on the agenda is mining for crystal and going and raiding the beaver dens um, for cementing paste. So, oh, hello. I was like, what the hell's wrong with my screen? I forgot I laid down. Ah. Alright, let's just wait for all of our stuff to load in here. All of our textures and blah, blah, blah. It should only take a moment. I've been thinking about switching this. Currently I have Call of Duty installed on my SSD. I don't have enough room for anything else. Call of Duty is such a big freaking game. It takes up all of the storage space on my SSD, something like 240 gigs, which is absolutely incredibly ridiculous to me. But, you know, whatever. So, I think what I might do is just move Call of Duty off, put it back on my regular hard drive, and then move this over to my SSD. Not that it really needs it. I mean, the gameplay is great, but anyway. So, all of our, if you're wondering where all the dinos are, all of the dinos are currently down here underneath at the pond. So I'm gonna build a beaver pond and a little sanctuary down there for them. And just an area where they can be safe from other dinos. But I want them to be able to wander and swim in the pond and all of that. But, so essentially, I think what I'll do down here is I'm going to build up some fences, just like I do up there. I'm just going to build up some fences around this, so they don't get access to the waterfall, basically, like right here. I'll build fences up to here, and then I'll fence in this whole lower area down here for them. And this will be the area for the ankylos and the beavers, and then they could swim around and they could play and blah blah blah. I'm not sure if I'm gonna do anything with this secondary platform that I built here. I mean, I was really just creating it in order to facilitate the placing of all these pillars. So I don't want to tear it down per se, just because I might need to expand or extend I might need to extend these platforms at some point. So I'm not going to tear it down, but I'm not sure if I'm going to do anything with it. Like, I don't know. I just don't know. I'm not sure. Hmm. Anyway, yeah, that's like a problem for a different day. Today's problem is going and getting, so the first thing we're going to do is go and get more cementing paste, because we ran through all the cementing paste, crafting everything else that we were needing. So we're going to go raid some beaver dams. Let me see what I got, what inventory I got on me, and we can, I don't think I'm going to need anything right now. So here's the beginning of the aviary. This is where we finished off last night, is just starting the aviary build. Well, starting the walls to build the actual greenhouse portion of the aviary, right? So I think what might end up happening is I might extend this side over here, this side of the aviary out, but I really don't want to build too many more pillars, so we're gonna see how it goes, really. But for right now, we're just going to, yeah, we're just going to, oh wait, I don't need these narcotics, and I don't like having narcotics stolen from me. And that's been happening a lot lately, these fucking seabirds swooping down and stealing my shit. So we're gonna throw some of this stuff. Oh look, you have chitin on you. Oh man. It might be now that I have that it might be now that I have the ability to like swoop in and just kill a bunch of stuff, but I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm not sure because I'd have to. It's like the most inefficient way to get cementing paste is to turn it from chitin and keratin. So, oh look, I have all of this extra crap on me that I don't need. Crystal goes in here. Crystal. We have more cementing paste. This egg goes in here. In the fridge. Egg. Metal. Metal can go in here. We're gonna need it later. Let's see. Narcotics. And I don't know why I have so much like oil and stuff in here on my shit. I'm gonna put oil in here for right now, and then we'll deal with that later. I know why I have fence posts, but yeah, sorry. Just cleaning up the inventory before we head out and deal with things. Thatch, wood. These metal cables can go in here. I think. Yep, this is where I'm storing the excess metal cables. Fiber can go in here. Boom. Alright. Yes, you. Alright, everything you have is fine. I'm going to give you this stuff to hold on to for me. And then check my inventory here. Alright. I think we're alright. Alright. So all we need is cementing paste and crystal. We have plenty of metal. So once we raid some beaver dens, get some cementing paste, I think we'll be in a good shape. We'll head back up to the frost area, and we'll start mining crystal. Oh, actually, I think I'm gonna mine the crystal from behind my base first, and then we'll head up to the frost area and start mining crystal up there. I wonder if there's an auto walk button on here, like an auto fly. Auto ARK. Oh, okay. So there are, but they're mods. Oh, that's something that I've been meaning to work on is getting some mods together. Maybe I should take a look into it today. After I've had my coffee. See, I don't think about these things when I wake up in the morning. All I think about is, what do I have to build today? What am I going to work on today? What do I need to get to make all of these builds work? Am I going to find some purple drop, cash drop, loot drops? I think we're going to go and get some purple loot drops today. I think that's a viable thing. It might be easier if I go. I know that there are I'm pretty sure there are mods that make cementing paste passively. I might look into taming some of those so I can stop going and raiding these beaver dens. It might be a better solution to have enough stuff producing cementing paste within the base so I don't have to keep doing these runs. But I know that there's nothing I can do as far as crystal and metal and like raw materials. But like, I'm pretty sure that there are mobs out here, dinos out here that produce cementing paste. So I might want to. I'm gonna look into that. Did you really just try to eat me? Are you kidding me? Where'd you go, bitch? Anyway, I don't know where he went. Is that him? Oh, it was a bug. And that little bird on the ground. Wow, that was dumb. Alright, what did we get? Blueprint for ghillie mask. And a blueprint for a megalosaurus saddle. So, I really need to get organic polymer to make these ghillie pieces. Because now that's like the third piece to the ghillie set that I've gotten as a blueprint. Which is pretty cool, actually. I'm not complaining about it. I just don't have the materials yet to make it. Where's our beaver area? It's over here. So this is the small beaver area. Oh shit, that's a raptor. Hello, raptor. Good, you distract the beavers. Oh my god, it looks like they might kill the beavers. Alright. I don't want to hit the beavers by accident. Make them mad, so I'm just going to wait and see what happens with these fucking raptors right here. I know what's going to happen. The beavers are going to gang up on the raptors, and all the raptors are going to die. Here we go. I'm seeing the raptors are getting bloodied. The beavers are starting to get a little bloodied too, but there's more beavers than there are raptors. Here we go. More beavers joining the fray. Look, that raptor died. Now the beavers are back on it. Alright, so while the beavers are distracted, if the beavers stay distracted, come on! Come on! Stop moving! Wow, that was almost bad. He knocked me away a little bit with his wing, and I couldn't fucking move. Oh man, that was obnoxious. Oh, that's 200. Let's go see if they refilled the giant beaver dams yet. They probably did. Pretty sure those are over this way. Yeah, they're like right on the other side of this mountain here. They most likely restocked the giant beaver dams. Look, the one that was up on this wall moved. There's none on this wall anymore. Alright. Come over this way. You need to stand. I need to stand on like just the right fucking spot for this to work. Come on, dude. Alright, let's try this again. I think I need to come in from the other direction. Like this. Like this. There we go. Alright, good. I don't need all the wood, I just want all of this stuff. And I can't, if I transfer everything, the problem is then the entire thing falls and I fall into the water and then all of the beavers swarm me. Look at them all. Look at them all. They're so unhappy with me. This is like the most ridiculous thing ever. But I will say, this is a good way to collect all the beavers in one place to see if there's a beaver with a color pattern that I'd like to tame. That looks better than skunk. Because, like skunk, I tamed skunk because of skunk's level. Like, he was cute, don't get me wrong. Like, he looks like a skunk, but he's a beaver. So, I picked him because he has because he looks like a skunk. But he was also the highest level beaver that I had found on that particular day. So it wasn't just because of his color pattern. All right, so I got to do this the right way again. So you come in, you come in from the back of these, and you land like just to the offset of the side. Oh my God, he's not gonna do it. Damn. You want to land. Oh, You want to land off on the side, like here, like here. All right. And then you take a few steps forward, so the center is like just to the side of the wing here. So if I jump off here, and now you land almost right in the center, on top of this log, and that's where you really want to be. But then you want to be close enough so that you can get back on. But all right, so let's access your inventory. Oh, I gotta crouch. Now the beavers are gonna get mad at me again, but this is it. This is like the easiest way to get cementing paste in the whole game. I swear. But if I can find a way, because I don't like pissing off the beavers. I know it's just the game mechanics and stuff, but I don't really like pissing off the beavers like this. I would much rather have something that produces this gradually over time, and then just ramp that up to a level of industrial, to an industrial level. All I got to do is run away far enough, and the beavers will de-aggro from me. So I just got to find like a checkpoint marker somewhere. Is that a metal Rex or is that a normal Rex? I think it's a normal Rex. I think it's a normal Rex. Wow, he is fucking those Broncos. No, it's a metal Rex. Is it? I can't tell. Yeah, it looks like there's lightning shooting out of it. See, that's something that I didn't understand about the metal. Yeah, it's a metal Rex. That's something I didn't understand about when they put in the metal dinos in this game, is why do the metal carnivores still eat the herbivores? Like, you'd think that they would be more passive towards the herbivores and only attack the player and the player's dinos. It's not like they need food. I guess I need to look into lore a little bit. I've never looked into the lore of ARK. It was always just the survival part of the game. The survival and the build part of the game to me. I never really cared much for what the story had to say. Alright, the beavers should be fucking stopped being pissed off at me now. Unless they followed me the whole way over there, which in that case then I might have a little bit of time here to exact this last oh, yep, right about there. That's good. Oh my God, I almost fell. Oh my God, I am falling. Alright, well, it looks like we're stuck right here, so we want stuck as long as I can get back out. It looks like all the beavers came and followed. Oh, look at this. Look at the pink and blue beaver. Oh, I bet he would look awesome. Alright, I'm gonna have to remember he's here. Come back and retame him. I want a color variation. I want to start breeding dinos for their colors. So I want to find I want to breed a beaver that has a really cool color scheme. And right now I have a pink. Well, he's a red and purple beaver. And I would really love. Wow, dude, those are griffins, dude. That's a. Oh, fuck. I wonder what the base stat stuff on griffins are. I don't need to fucking get a griffin right now, but we got what? Man, I could still use some more. Cementing paste for my purposes, but I think I need to. What are you, dude? Are you a Quetz? Yeah, you're a Quetzal. That's a really nice color scheme for a Quetzal. I might have to come tame him when I'm ready to get a Quetzal. I don't like doing these runs here. These runs can get really sketchy. Especially with what you get. Sometimes you don't even get cementing paste out of these. You get like 200 maybe. Sometimes you'll get 400, but most of the time you don't. Oh my God, dude. Look at this fucker. Anyway. Yeah, I think for my purposes right now, we got enough. I know I'm going to need way more, But if I leave and let the big beaver dams fill back up, not a big deal. And then I'm gonna look up how to industrialize cementing paste. What creatures naturally produce it. I'm pretty sure I read somewhere that there's something that passively creates cementing paste. So that might be what I work on today. Instead of having to do these beaver runs, it will expedite the process if I can get something that's passively creating cementing paste in my own base. And then the only things that I have to worry about then from then on is the raw materials themselves, which is going to be stone, um, flint, wood, thatch, crystal, oil. Oh, I mean, and I can even like there are passive ways to make oil too. So I could get something that passively makes oil, but I have to go up into those crystal caves where the oil is anyway. So it's just kind of redundant. Like I can get oil and crystal at the same time. So I'm not gonna waste my time doing like a passive oil tame yet. But there might come a time where it's a pain in the ass for me to keep going back and forth. Like when I set up a base that's too far away. But I know we're not really, like, we've only extended to, I've created 2 bases right now. Like, two camps, I would call them, not bases. But I've created 2 additional camps outside of my main base at this point. And, right now, one of them is not being utilized at all. The other one's is so bare bones, there's nothing for me to do there right now. But what I need to do is tame something like tame something like tame something that's better at gathering crystal, because the Ankylo doesn't reduce the crystal weight. It says that it does on some of the on like the AI answers that I read, but it actually doesn't. I tested it yesterday. So there's got to be something else that reduces weight for crystal that's better at farming crystal. And it's probably the Deliodicus, whatever it's called, whatever they're called. I know there's one up here, and I might just grab him on my way past. I'm pretty sure I have the kibble for him. He's like bright red, and he's stuck up on this mountain, I think. He's somewhere stuck up on one of these mountains. Unless he fell. Probably fell. Nope, there he is. I'm gonna grab him, see about taking him back. Got him. Come on, buddy. I left him there. I saw him the other day and went, oh, it might be a thing. It might be good to try and tame him, but I gotta see what level he is before we actually do the taming. Oh shit! I can't bring him into my base because of the fucking turrets. That's funny. We'll drop him up here and see. As long as there's no I don't see any. Oh fuck! What are those? Metal nodes. All right, we're gonna drop you here, bud. We're gonna see what level you are real quick. You're level 13. That's not enough, dude. Sorry. But at least you're free now. I'm gonna find one of those that's like high level and go and tame him. Yeah, if I'd have brought him, I almost forgot that I had these turrets set up. If I'd have brought him into the base, they'd have fucking just went off and fucking murdered him. Like, immediately. Alright. So, we just gotta move all the cementing paste. It's already in my inventory, so I don't gotta worry about you. We gotta move all the cementing paste into here. No, into this one. Yep. How much room do we got in here? I need to move some of these materials out and store them. I think what I might do now is I might replace this with one of these big vaults. So let's do that, because this thing is almost full. Yeah, we only got 15 slots left on this one. But that means that I'm going to have to basically create one of these to move all this material out as temporary storage. So I'll put it probably over here. And then I need to move my smithing table out here anyway. So maybe what I'll do is I'll move the smithing table now. And I'm going to put the smithing table... Maybe we put it like back here. I'm not sure. I think because I still want a place, like it has to be close enough that I can basically just move materials out of this and into it. So I think if I put it right here, I still have to have enough room to pull the Ankylo up here and just move all the materials out of the Ankylosaurus. So I think what I'll do is I'll put the smithing table like here. I really want to move the, I would really like to move the fabricator out. But the problem is that what I actually want to do, is revamp this. Because if I can make this viably, but I have to test some theories first before I can do that. Because if I just start removing pillars, like from out of nowhere, then it's going to fucking destroy what I have already built. So what I need to do is see if I build a platform, right, that connects these outer pillars. If I build a platform like this, right, that connects these outer pillars, right, and then I remove, so like it connects all of these pillars together, just like this, just like the platform I'm standing on right now, right? If I remove the pillars below, right, if I leave these pillars standing, but I remove the bottoms of these pillars out from underneath here, and leave these pillars intact, right, all of these outside pillars intact, will it demolish the floor above? I have to fucking try. I have to fucking experiment with it to find out. Because I'm really not sure. I think it will stand. I think the outside pillars will act as the foundational base, and then as you move in, these pillars pick up the foundational base because they're connected. They're connected through that means. But what I want to do is this part of the build. I want to move all of my stuff over there over to here. I want to open that area up and get it good. So, but it's just kind of been a pain in the ass to keep moving stuff in and out of here. So we're just gonna do this for right now. We're just gonna get the aviary built, and then we'll work on doing that stuff later. There we go. And we're running out, or ran out of crystal. So let's see about building that, at least build that, what do I need to build this? I need 100 cementing paste, 500 metal, 70 oil, and 90 polymer. Oh, I don't have any polymer, so I'd have to go, I'd have to use some, oh, I guess I have that. How much polymer do I need? 40? Did it say? 90 polymer. So I'd have to sacrifice 300. Yeah, I'd have to sacrifice about 300 of my cementing paste. And I'd still need more obsidian. So let's do that. It's just going to make managing this shit easier in here. Well, I mean, I guess I kind of opened this up. Yeah, I don't think we're going to do that right now. I think we're going to work on this, because once I do that, then when I start rearranging things later, I'm going to have to demolish it and move it around, and it's just going to be in the way right now, because it's so big, it's going to come out to like here or something, and then I'm not going to be able, I'm going to have to go this way around here to get to my fabricator, and I don't like that. So just for right now, I'm just going to do this. So now I need to go get more crystal, but I still want to clean out some of this inventory here. So I think what I'm going to do is start taking, let's see, how much space do I have over here? 36 of 45. So I got 9 fucking blocks over here that we could use. I guess I could make another thing. See, this is the problem, is I don't have enough inventory space. What's in you? You're empty. We're going to empty this stuff out into this. There we go. So anything we don't really need, with the exception of the, oh, these are blueprints, right? So I'm going to leave the blueprints in here. I might just have to create a blueprint box, for real. Metal resource. This stuff. I don't need to keep these. Dinosaur gateway, I already know. Metal door frame I already know. Metal pillar I can learn. I don't need to keep the ones that I can learn on my own already. This. Right. Oh. Raw material. Oh, wait. These can be sorted out into their respective boxes. Right? This can go in here. The metal can go out there. Grenade, I guess, can go in here. I don't really, you know what? It's not worth it to keep one grenade. If I wanted more grenades, I can craft them myself. Silica pearls, I wonder if I can put those. I wonder if there's room for them over here. Yeah, there is. I can take the oil out of here and the crystal. I'm not going to have enough inventory weight right now. I just want to sort these out a little better. We can put this stuff in here. Oh, wait, we have 9. What did we say? We have 9 inventory slots in this. So, mainly what I do is I take out... So, yeah, okay, that's the idea. That's the idea. That's how we're going to play this. Over here, we're going to put things like hide. We're going to put things like oil. We're going to put things like fur. Like that. Over here, we're going to put fiber, flint, thatch. We're going to take this out of here. We're going to take all of this hide out of here. There. I guess I could have done that a different way. It would have been a lot fucking faster. But sometimes I don't think. This is an actual saddle, so we have a saddle. We have a bin for saddles. Oh, wait, is it full? Oh my god, my saddle bin is full. Ah! Alright, well, we don't need... We can throw out this saber-tooth saddle. That was a Sabrina's saddle. And just, we have another saber-tooth saddle that we can use here. There we go. Oh man, that makes me sad. I can't. I know it's stupid, but I can't. I have to put it somewhere. Maybe I'll put it in a box underneath the memorial, too. I don't even know what to do with the carrot and chitin. I think we put the chitin in here. Yeah, we can pull this stuff out of here. We want to put this stuff over here. Sorry, I'm just trying to make more room in my stuff, but sorting out this inventory stuff is not a. It's actually going to be helpful when I start rearranging everything. All I need is stone. If I put a bunch of stone in here, I can turn this chitin into more cementing paste. But we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Man, we got a lot of fucking powder now, dude. Spark powder, that is. Spark powder. Nobody go reporting my channel now. Let's see here. We can just throw this metal in here. Boom. Look at all that. We can pull this oil out. I'm not going to need to make any any gasoline for a little while. Oh, we can throw this oil in here. There we go. I'm going to throw this saber-tooth saddle in here. This was Sabrina's saddle. That's why I don't want to just toss it. I thought about it there for a second. You saw. I thought about it for a second. Let's sort this out by name. Sort by name. All right, what do we got? What else do we got in here? We can take this stuff out. We can take the spark powder out. The bullets can stay because this is where I craft additional bullets. I might just make those into shotgun shells real quick, just to get them out of the inventory. These go in here. Spark powder I can put out here with this stuff. What's one more stack of spark powder, right? I'm gonna have to like go and figure out something to do with that spark powder. Let's see, what else do we got in here? All right, we can make shotgun shells if we got the material. All I need is more gunpowder for that. Let me guess. We used all the gunpowder. No, we did not. Why did... Oh, crap. I did not mean to do that. Well, all it did is give me all the gunpowder anyway, so... Fuck it. Gunpowder, huh? Gunpowder. Can I move now? Nope. Keep going. Oh, it gave me this. That's why I can't move. I don't need this in my inventory, Bubba. Boom. Oh, crap. But I do still need to X some of this gunpowder out. There we go. Now I can go transfer all gunpowder. Transfer all. Boom. Now we can pick up what's left out here. 1,300, 1,400. Wow, I can't believe how much gunpowder I can actually hold. Alright, so crafting, shotgun shells. Boom. How many of these can we make? 67? Yep. Looks like the bullets are what's going to hold me back. So that's perfectly fine. 67 shotgun shells are perfectly fine. I use them, I go through them, so just trying to clean out some of this inventory stuff. It's in, and if I can get simplified down to a single stack of shotgun shells from multiple stacks of bullets, then that's fine. Alright, I'm gonna go have a cigarette real quick while all this cooks up. We'll be right back. All right, we are back. We are back. Sorry about that. Sometimes I just need to have a little smoky, toki. We're gonna make bullets, and we're gonna turn those into trank darts. I'm trying to get rid. I'm trying to get rid of things in this inventory, things that I don't, things that I know, and create things that I know I'm going to need in the future. So we're going to create 100 bullets, and then we're going to get 300 tranks. So we're going to need 300 of these. So we're going to make 100 bullets. We're going to make this. I'm going to go put the gunpowder back. I know we're kind of off stuff right now, but I have to do something with all of this stuff that I have. So search gunpowder, transfer all, boom. I need more inventory space inside of these, and I need to get these cleaned out so that I can move them when the time comes. Um, let's see, we can sort this by weight now. And this just all sorting by weight just moves all of these schematics or all of these blueprints up to the top of my thing here. I don't need this because I already learned it. These I do need because when I go into the the Adobe ceilings, this is going to help me stay cool in that area. I know I could probably just use an air conditioner, but I'd like to do it the proper way. I like to have the aesthetic of building an Adobe structure in the desert areas. I can pull out my shotgun shells. We're going to make 200 of these, so I'm going to need 600 narcotic. Oh, look, I have exactly 600, and then I still have 68 narcotic if I want to go. I forgot that every one bullet made equates to every one bullet crafted equates to 2 crafted bullets. So now we need to move another 100 metal. So I can take metal out of here. And this is all it is about, guys. It's like there's just a lot of inventory management on this fucking game. Just a lot of managing your fucking inventory. Crafting, we want trank darts. Here we go. And we can make 200 trank darts. And trank darts are relatively low weight. So it's like 0.5. So I can make a bunch of trank darts. Let's put these mushrooms away. We can put these mushrooms in here. I think I'm going to make a second refrigerator and put a refrigerator back up here. But for right now, that's a problem for later. Let's see about... Alright, so we're not at 100 yet. I'm waiting to get another stack of 100 each. So I can start pulling out those materials and storing them properly. So we have a lot. If I sort by name here, we have a lot of these materials that I can start using. We can make a lot of narcotics if I go and farm some narco berries. I would like to expand the garden so that I can put in like 4 or 5 narco berry plots, and then we can start making like narco berries like crazy. I don't really use stimulants a whole lot, so I don't think I'm going to create plots for stimulants, but to get a lot of narco berries would be nice. I have to go down and check on my other dinos down in the bay, down there. So we got 115 of these crafting, and that'll go through some of this gunpowder. And then let's sort by name again, or sort by weight again, just to get these up. All right, and then all we got to do is fill this with crystal and metal, and then I can take this wood out and put this wood over here, and then this will just clear the way for us to only have in here what we need to craft our greenhouse stuff. I can throw 1 bullet out. I don't need 1 bullet. And then we can put, yeah, these are weighing 20, so I don't need that weighing down my inventory all the time. So we can put these in like here and here. I'm gonna take this out, and then we can repair these in here. I don't know what I need to repair them, but I'm pretty sure I have everything. I just need some polymer, some hide, and some fiber, and some. So like, yeah, we can take some cementing paste out of here. I'll just pull out this extra stack. We'll throw that in here. Craft. Turn on. And just create all of the polymer. And then what did I need? I needed hide and fiber. We can take a stack of hide out. We can take a stack of fiber out. Hide, fiber, craft, and we can repair. And that'll do that. Over here, or where are we at? All right, we got our extra 100 darts. I'm gonna put 20. I'm gonna split this into 50, and then I'll have 50 darts on me, and we'll have the rest of them in storage. So now we have a nice clean inventory. I can take the gunpowder out, and we can put the gunpowder back in storage. Boom. We can put the gunpowder back in storage. It's nighttime now, so search NP. There we go. I'm not really worried about all of that. I need to start moving some metal into the inside here. I think, honestly, it might be easier to just move the smithing table. I'm pretty sure I just need, like, let's see, what do I need to craft the smithing table? I want to move the smithing table out there. I really just need to do it, just to make things easier on us. For loading and unloading of materials and stuff like that. I can stop, like, throwing materials in here, and we can actually start just pushing materials and putting them out there instead. Where is the smithing table? There it is. So I need hide. I need 50 stone, 30 wood. I might have the 30 wood over here already. Yeah, so, and then I just need 50 stone. I think I have stone in here. No. These are empty. Oh yeah, I emptied those out on purpose because they're okay. So 50 stone. So I just need to go get 50 stone. I can go and do that by myself. I don't need to bring. I don't need to go get my Ankleo for that. There should be some stone up here for me to mine. If I could get up there, I should have just brought Phoenix. Would have been faster. Here we go. I can just grab this stone. I just need 50 stone real quick. Not start moving until I have a torch up so I can see what the fuck I'm doing. There we go. Alright, where are we at? I need hide and metal. I'm going to take out some hide and we'll take out some metal. We'll take out the metal from here. I think I only need 5 metal. Where is the smithing table again? I always miss it. It was over here on this side, smithing table. What am I missing? Oh, I'm missing the 30 wood. I thought I pulled out 30 wood. There we go. Smithing table. We're going to put a new smithing table out here. It's just going to make it easier for me to manage inventory. We're going to put the smithing table, like, right here for right now. I kind of want it, if I stand here, can I open this? No, I need to get a little closer. This is the closest I have to be to access this. So, we can put the smithing table, like, right here. Like this. And now I can access this and that at the same time. So, that is just going to make things a lot simpler for us. So now what we can do is we can just transfer out all of this. So transfer cementing paste, transfer all. I can grab the metal, I can grab this, and then we can move We can move these materials back in here. Stone. This. Oh wait, no, we don't put that. Doesn't go in here anymore. It goes over here. Oh wait, I still have wood in my inventory, I think. Yeah, wood. All of this inventory, man, it'll all make sense when it's said and done. So, cementing paste, paste, transfer all, transfer, and now all I have to do is open this up, and we can just transfer 300, 600, 300, 600, and now I don't have to keep throwing materials through this freaking doorway. I'm gonna leave this table in here just to hold my blueprints. For right now, I'll make a blueprint. I'll make a box for blueprints. I'll make a storage area for blueprints later. I'm not really concerned about that right now. So the next thing on the agenda is going and getting crystal. So we have all the metal we need. We have a crap ton of cementing paste. All we have left now is crystal, and we can go up to the crystal caves to mine crystal, or up to the under the ice caves to mine crystal. Actually, we're gonna start in the back of the base here on the mountain. There's a bunch of crystal nodes, so I'll start there and collect crystal from there. Let's fill up my water. Let's just get things ready here. We got water, we got food. I'm not gonna need a torch. My shotgun has a light on it. See, my shotgun has a light. I know it's hard to tell when you're already in the thing, but my shotgun has a light on it, so that's nice. Like, torches will light up areas better, and I can throw a torch onto the ground to keep an area lit up while I'm, like, mining it, but I don't like going out and mining resources in the dark anyway, so I think I've almost rendered my torch obsolete at this point. The only place that the torch is going to be useful is in caves now. Or if I accidentally get stuck out over dark, if I'm like flying back from somewhere and it's dark out. Oh wait, we can go check here. We should have everything completed. Yeah, so I can turn this off now. And we can take this stuff out. Oh wait, we have gunpowder in here? Oh yeah, because this is where you make the advanced bullets. So I'll leave that gunpowder in there, that's fine. Throw this stuff in here. Now my scuba gear is repaired. Throw this torch out. I'm going to repair this torch that I have. I think it's stone, flint, and wood. There we go. I wish, I wonder if there's like a better form of torch that I can have. I think the miner's helmet is the only thing, but I need angler gel for that. And I could go get some angler gel now that I have a water mount. I could probably get an angler gel, but I'd have to build a harpoon gun, because the dolphins don't really have a good attack, as far as I know. I've rendered these basically obsolete at this point, so I think I can demolish these without too much repercussion, and we can use the stone to do other things with. Let's throw the stone in here. And then we can throw the rest. Oh, we can throw the flint in here too. Boom. Just doing a little bit of house cleaning here while we wait for daylight so I can go get crystal. Wait, is there anything else? Yeah, wood. We can throw the excess wood in here as well. There we go. What is my inventory looking like here, or my gear looking like? Okay, so do I have chitin in here? Yes, I do. Chitin. What do I need to repair that? I think fiber and hide. So I think I'm gonna move some fiber over into that. I think I can keep fiber over there without too much of an issue. Keep fiber in here. Fiber, hide. Chitin, fiber, hide. And then you just repair you real quick. Take you back out, and then I need to repair these legs. Metal, hide, and fiber. So let's go grab. Oh wait, actually, what I can do is I can throw this one out in there. So we can throw the chitin back in here. Throw you in here. Throw the fiber and the hide in here. We can repair you. Pull this stuff back out and put it away. Because I don't want anything in here other than what I'm using to craft my greenhouse tiles right now. So we can throw the fiber and the hide back in here. And now we have effectively repaired all of my armor, all of my equipment. I can even, I can fix my pick. Not that I'm using it anymore that much, but I like having everything just kind of. So I need hide, metal, and wood. So we can pull hide. We already have metal out there. We can pull wood. I wish I had thought about like just getting all these materials and doing this all at once. But, you know, it is what it is. Hide, wood, and we already have metal in here, so we can just throw these in here. Repair them. And that means all of my gear is now repaired and ready to go. And then we can just pull these excess resources back out and throw them back where they belong. I'm just waiting. I'm just killing time till the sun comes up. And it looks like it's about to start rising right now, actually. Yep, here comes the sun. So, let's give you a level up in stamina. We have 3,000 weight on you already, so I want to start really doing stamina. Build stam. We're going to head back down here. And we're going to pick up, where are you? Mod. We're going to pick Mod up. And we're going to take Mod, and we're going to go farm some more crystal. Should be right. I'm going to go get the crystal on the side of this over here. This side of the mountain. Actually, what I think I'm going to do first is let's see if a Deodicarus farms crystal better. So let's take a look and see farming. Crystal farming. Farming ARK. Ragnarok. Um, Farming tips. The Magmasaur for the highest yields, or an Ankylosaur mounted on a Quetzal for fast aerial harvesting. No, I don't know what a Magmasaur is. Maybe I should look into getting a Magmasaur for the highest yields. Magmasaur. I heard that they need to be in magma for you to tame them, which could be a problem. Must steal a Magmasaur egg from a nest in the volcanic areas. Oh, wow. What the fuck is a Magmasaur? What does it look like? Apparently, I have to steal. Oh my god, dude, that thing is fucking awesome looking. All right. Well, I would need to make a ghillie suit first for this to work. So the ankylosaur is the second best thing for right now. Um, so we're just gonna go with what we got. I was hoping I was hoping that a dunkleosaur would reduce the weight of crystal, but that doesn't look to be the case. And then the only other way is to farm the giant crystals using aquatic, going like with aquatic mounts. And I really, really do not want to fuck with going underwater for crystal. I already have to go underwater for other things anyway, so we're just gonna do it this way. Come on, mod, we got crystal to farm. And then I just got to keep his inventory cleared out until he hits his cap. So we're gonna have. Oh man, I wish I had waited. Oh wait, I know why I can't see. Uh, 0.2. Oh, now I can see. I really just don't like that the default gamma setting resets. It resets back to the default gamma every time you exit the game and close it out. So like not like save and exit to the main menu, but when you like close the entire game down, it just resets all of that. Uh, if I position myself right, I can get these last two nodes. And then I just transfer all the crystal over like this. I don't need any stone right now. Alright, that's not bad. I can transfer almost everything at once. And then we just ride, follow all. Alright, now we just gotta keep looking for the other crystal nodes. I'm gonna go grab that one. Go over. I think there's another one on the other side of this rock here. You can go grab. Oh, yes, there is. There's another one over there, and then we'll spin back around this way. I think that's it for this side. Crap, that's not what I wanted. I want to throw these things out. Alright, let's head back over this way. This is not anywhere near enough crystal. And I know there's not enough crystal over here to do what I want to do. But there's enough crystal over here to warrant coming and collecting it first, because it's so much closer to my base. So we can take what we got. I think that's all the crystal nodes that are over here. So we can take what we got back. Oh wait, look, I missed one over here. We can take what we got back to the base real quick and unload it, and then we can head up to the crystal caves. Whoops, not mean. I gotta drop mod like next to the crystal, not on top of the crystal. If I can see through this fucking tree, dude, come on, man. we can take Mod back. We can unload him. Her. Unload her. Right there. Oh, God. Of course you're following Mod. Why wouldn't you be following Mod? Stop all. Come here. All right. Let's make sure I'm within range of both, so. Search crystal. Y. Transfer all. Search crystal. Y. Boom. Yeah, sure. I'll take the stone. We can just turn that into something real quick. All right, that's enough crystal to keep moving, but I want to use the daylight for the time that we have. So let's just make sure your guys' inventory is good. I can take all these out and throw them into my fridge, and then we're gonna go up to the Arctic area, which means for the first time we're gonna be stopping off at the base for an actual fucking mission here. I've gotten the hang of how to grab Mod to get Mod in and out of the base now without her constantly falling. So you gotta you can't grab them at floor level. You have to hover just slightly above floor level. And while we're in flight here, I'm going to transfer all of my gear here. Oh, whoops. All right, there we go. Now we can get over and we can go to our metal base. And I'm just going to stop inside the base and grab some of my curry. And then I'll take Mod and Phoenix into the ice cave, and we're just going to stock up on crystal like a MFer out of this ice cave. I don't need oil right now, so I'm not even gonna bother with the oil nodes. I'm just going in for the crystal. So hopefully all of the crystal has respawned since the last time I made this run. It should have, but you never know. Sometimes the crystal nodes get stuck, like the rock and the metal nodes get stuck, and then I have to do like a repair area. I'm just trying to make it to the base before my stamina runs out, and I think we'll be all right. I killed all of the carnivorous dinosaurs up here yesterday, so I'm hoping that we see some respawns of some herbivores, which would be nice. Yeah, and these guys are going to get a little too close to my base, and they're going to get shot the fuck down. Just like that. There we go. Alright, I don't know what these are, but they need to be added to the list of do not kill. Set targeting options. Add target nearby creature. Ankylosaur. No, leave. Remove creatures from exclude. Argentavis. What are these? I wish I could add things like Kentrosaurus. I wonder if you give me prime meat. No, but you give me good keratin. Oh, wow. It took them out all the way over here. That's not good. I wish that one of them had stayed alive. So, let's see here. All right, we've used about 16 ammunition already. On this one, how much have you used? About 9 ammunition. So I definitely went overkill on stocking these up with the ammo that I did. You've used 3, and that was from my testing yesterday. You used 8. So, yeah, I think we're good. I think we're good. I'm going to store all of the meat I just got here, because I'm pretty sure, yeah, 9-minute spoil timer as opposed to a 36-minute spoil timer. And I always need more meat to stock up my my stuff. So I don't mind. You can keep this stuff. You can keep the keratin. I don't mind. None of these things weigh so much that it's going to make an impact on us. So I'm gonna run inside here. I gotta run around to the front of the base here. I'm gonna run inside and I'm gonna grab our curry. It doesn't seem like it's so cold that I need it, but you never know. It could get colder in a minute. I'm gonna grab just I should only need like 2 of these, so 1, 2, and throw the rest back in here. I don't even think I'm gonna need 2 curry. It usually doesn't take me more than 15 minutes to get what I need out of this place. So I know that the crystal nodes mostly spawn on this side of the cave, so I'm gonna go in on this side. Oh, and there's an Argent right there. Hopefully we can get around him without pulling him. Alright, do we have crystals? No, none of the crystals have respawned yet. Damn, that is frustrating. So, we don't have any crystal respawns up here yet. Crystal takes a long time to respawn. So, I don't know where else. I don't know. There's... Oh shit, I thought I dropped mod. There's one other area I know to get crystal spawns, which is the volcanic area. So I guess that's going to be... I'm going to set down and we're going to just chill for a second. We're just going to get back our stamina real quick. And then we're going to head over to that side and we're going to farm. I guess we're going to farm crystal over in the... I don't know. I wish there was another good place right near the base to farm crystal nodes. I might be able to find some down in the valley. Like, I really don't want to go as far as I have to go right now to get more crystal, but let's check up here on these mountains. Like, maybe I'll find more crystal nodes up in these mountains. Maybe there's another cave I'm not aware of. Man, it is crazy over here, dude. There are a lot of fucking... Hey, look, I found another ice cave here. Oh my god, dude. I don't know. I don't know if I can. Let's set down and recover my stamina before I fucking walk into that fucking death trap. I have no idea what's down there. This might be a boss room. Like, I have no fucking clue. I have no fucking clue what's down there. I don't want to leave Maud unattended up here because there are so many carnivores. So, let's turn myself around here. Oh my god, dude. Seriously. Come on, get your stamina back up. There we go. Alright, we're gonna head down in this ice cave here and see if there's any crystal. That is... Okay, I was gonna say, this looks fucking horrific. This ice cave looks crazy. Is this a fucking boss room? You've got to be joking me. Is there even crystal in here? There's a water entrance down there. I'm not seeing any fucking crystal, though. Oh, here's crystal. Okay. We've done it, boys and girls. We have found an additional set of crystal. Man. I was starting to get concerned. This room, there was like this black aura around this room. So, I think I want to keep Maud's inventory low so that search, yeah, search crystal. Ah, man, Maud, I really wish. Y transfer. This is going to be a little bit of a doing here to keep the inventory managed so that Maud can move. But I think it's a better way to do this. Whisper, follow all. I think it's a better way to do this. Is to ride around on the Ankleo rather than keep jumping on and off. I wonder if I can harvest these crystals here. No. That would have been nice though, huh? Alright, well, we can only harvest the smaller crystal node. Oh, look, there's a fucking loot cache over here. Alright, don't even fuck with me, bear. I'll take that. You can keep the rest. I just come up here for the crystal, guys. I just need the fucking crystal, y'all. Oh my god, dude. Search. Point. Drop all. Search. Oh crap. That's not stone. Ooh. Drop all. There we go. Drop. Oh my god, I'm freezing. Oh my god, I'm freezing. Alright. We gotta get out of this cave then. So here's how this works, right? We go in here, we stop all. We go up here. Where'd you go? Follow all. Follow one. Phoenix! Where are you going, Phoenix? Oh my god, dude. Phoenix, you're such a fucking asshole. You're gonna get me fucking killed in here. Transfer. Okay, it looks like we're going between freezing and frost. So I'm gonna need a little more frost protection to be in this cave. I do not want to die in this cave. So we might need. I'm not sure. I might be able to survive it. I'm just gonna keep an eye on my health. It looks like we're good for right now. I just got to keep an eye on it. Make sure that we don't end up in a place where I get fucking totally fucked on freezing. This cave is fucking immense, dude. Alright, so we can farm these crystals. I don't want to go back without a substantial amount of crystal right now, because there's so much in this cave. Whisper. Or it's whisper. I keep saying whisper. It's not whisper. We're just cold for right now, so that's fine. And see, we keep switching from cold to there. So as long as I keep this out, I think we'll be alright. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to get closer to Phoenix. We're going to throw out all of the crystal. We're going to get off. We're going to walk over here. We're going to pick it all up. We're going to transfer it all. RY. Transfer all. Now, yeah, I'm freezing. I'm going between frozen and cold. So, you're following me instead of him, which is what I want. So, we're going to go this way. I'm glad I brought 2 curries with. I don't know what else might be in this freaking cave, so I don't want to push my fucking luck down here. But I'm not worried about freezing. As long as I keep my torch out, I should be alright. And then if I just keep the inventory management at a decent level. So let's move away. Let's look this way. Here. And we'll throw out crystal, 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 crystal. We'll jump off. Come on, Phoenix. Come on, Phoenix. Thank you. Thank you. And then we land here. Pick up all the crystal. Crystal, 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 crystal. Pick up this last thing of crystal. Crystal. Eat some food. Alright, we're gonna move mod to another crystal location. Here we go. Perfect. Oh look, another fucking loot crate, dude. Wow. This cave must have some significance tied to it. To have 2 loot crates in one place. And I got an ascendant fur chest piece, which is going to help survivability here. So I'm kind of glad that I came down and kept going instead of leaving the cave, because all that might be all I need to keep this cave fucking going. To keep me going, like to keep me up and not dying in this cave. Or keep doing this. Alright, so now throw. And then we just gotta, oh, I can't turn your ass around right now. So we just stand somewhere between the 2 of you, or I get on here, and then we just bring the 2 of you together, right? Just like that, right? And then we jump on you, open your inventory, throw, jump off. Where'd all those land? Right behind you. Come on, man. Come on, man. Open. Transfer. Oh, man. This is all I needed, dude. Like, I'm gonna be good to go with crystal from this cave. I can't believe I found this cave, dude. Like, fucking amazing. Alright, let's see. I don't know if we keep going down. Look, there's another loot crate over here. I might be able to find a bunch of the pieces for a better fur set. If I keep exploring down here. Open you up. That was Gilly. Why are you giving me the Gilly legs? Whatever, dude. I'm not gonna look a gift horse in the mouth. And we go back here. We annihilate all this. And we throw out this stuff. We can keep moving. Oh, I'm stuck. I'm stuck on Phoenix. Phoenix! Come on, Phoenix. You can get him. You can get her. Let's go. That's what I needed. Alright, let's find another stack of crystal somewhere. Set you down. Down here. Look up on the walls here first. I don't want to pass anything up. Oh, look, there's another loot crate over there, too. Let's set you down here. We'll set you down here. We're going to hit stop all. I don't think I need them following at this point. I'm just going to transfer a bunch of this crystal over first. There we go. And we can throw this out. And then we can access Phoenix's inventory. We can throw the crystal in there. And then jump off. Get you. Actually, I'm just going to keep using Phoenix to transport Maud around for right now. Phoenix's inventory is almost filled. So this crystal set, this set of crystal over here might be the last that we get. Which, I mean, that's a pretty big crystal haul, so. And I'm starting to get, like, freeze. And, wow, okay, we can take that. Yeah, it's really cold down here at the bottom of the cave, so I don't know how much more of this we're going to be able to tolerate before dying. Alright, you're moving super duper slow, but... Alright, and then we'll just use you to reposition. Reposition her right here. I don't want to die down here, guys, so if we could just fucking cooperate for like 2 more seconds, we'll be able to get the last of this crystal and get the fuck out of this cave, alright? So, your inventory, we throw, and then I just transfer out all this crystal. We open up your inventory, and we throw this crystal in here with you. I think this is it. I don't think I'll be able to carry it, and this might actually push the limits of the weight that I have. But we got quite a lot of crystal on this run. I'm really glad I found this cave instead of going over where I was going to go. Oh yeah, we are at the limits of my carrying capacity now, so we're gonna find our way out of this fucking cave if I can. I think that's the exit. That looks like the exit. And then we'll head back to base, we'll unload all this crystal, and we'll start making our greenhouse pieces to work on the aviary. This was a fun run right here. I don't think, I mean, I'm pretty good with what I got right now. I don't think I'm going to eat this last bowl of curry unless I see myself go into the frozen again. Oh my god, my game just crashed. No, it didn't. Okay. It was just loading the outside world again. Jesus, I thought it crashed. Yeah, I think I really want to put this over on my solid state drive to prevent that from happening in the future. Wow, we are moving slow right now, real slow. I think it's this way to get back to my Arctic base. It's gonna be a little bit of a trip to get back because we are right on the limit of Phoenix's over encumbered. And I would have to throw out too much of the crystal to make it worth getting back to the base faster. But I am pretty sure our Arctic base is somewhere around here. It could be like down here. Yep, there it is. I see it. So we'll just come up here. I don't think I'm going to be able to make it to... Oh, wait, that's not where the base is. Holy shit, where the fudge am I? Alright, we're going to have to set down somewhere. This looks plenty safe right here. I have to just set down for a second and wait. Man, I need to start bringing my GPS and my compass with me. There's like a giant bridge over there. Where am... Oh, I know where I am. So my base should be over this way. Or... Get over this way. Where the fudge am I? That's where, like, the beaver stuff is. So it's got to be this way is where my base is, I think. Man, I got really turned around up here in these mountains, dude. Like, super turned around. And I'm moving so slow. This is going to be a difficult little venture here. I need to find the blue obelisk. There's the blue obelisk. So yeah, my base is over this way. Wow, I can't even believe that. It's over there. I got so turned around up here. Flying off in the complete wrong direction. I have to mark the entrance to that thing on a map. I really do. Which means I need to get that. I need to get my GPS out, or I need to build a new GPS because I'm pretty sure I lost the GPS that I had. Yeah, my base is over here on the other side of these. On the other side of this ice shelf. I'm not even sure I'm going to make it. This is like a lot of weight that we're carrying, but it's worth it for all the crystal that I got. Once we get back to base, it'll all be worth it. I mean, I don't know. I might have to drop a couple of pounds here for how long it's going to take to get back. All right, there's my base. I'm not going to make it to my base on the stamina that I got, so we're going to set Maud down here and land. Oh my god, I almost fucking clipped him through the ice. Alright, we'll get him. We'll get her. We'll get her. We'll get her. Ready, bud? Alright, we can set down here. Just let my stamina recover somewhere safe for a second. Ooh. Alright. Oh, crap. How did I miss? That always fucking happens, dude. And here. There. Let's go. Should fly closer to the cliffs down to the ground where so when I do run out of stamina, or if I do run out of stamina, at least I'm not going all the way down, because I'm pretty sure it'll drop Maud wherever it is where I run out of stamina. I'm pretty sure it'll just drop Maud, and then Phoenix will just fly straight towards the ground as fucking in the shortest line possible. It's a little obnoxious, but alright, we should be able to make it across this gap and over to that. Alright, now I have to unequip all my armor here. Give it back to Phoenix, because that's how it works. Phoenix is always held on to my frost set, because that way I don't ever have to to take it in and out of inventory and stuff, and I go there often enough that it just makes sense for Phoenix to do that. Honestly, I want to find another one of those little lemur looking dinos, and then they can hold on to my they can hold on to my inventory for me because it will reduce the weight of those items by half in my inventory, which will reduce the weight on Phoenix for all of the weapons and gear that I carry around. I would love to find another one. I did have one, and then I went to go tame a bear, and the bear killed me, and subsequently he died. The little lemur died as a result of it. But I had only had him for like 2 hours or something, so I would really like to find another one. Oh, I can put away my torch. I guess that's probably why I'm overheating. I'm holding a fucking torch in broad daylight. Alright, let's drop you, little Ankleo, right here. That's good. And you shouldn't have any crystal on you. All the crystal should be on Phoenix. So if I just put Phoenix right here, I should be able to... Let's see. If I throw out some crystal here, where does it land? Lands all the way over here. Which, that's fine, I guess. But I only have 41 of 75. So I guess what we start doing is we just start crafting. So let's pull out some more metal. Uh, 300 and 100. We're gonna need more wall pieces. Walls are basically the biggest thing that we're gonna be needing right now. So I can make 69 wall pieces. Do it. All right. While that all crafts, I'm gonna go have a cigarette, and we'll be right back. Pretty sure crystal is gonna be my choke point for this. Oh no, metal is gonna be my choke point. So I can just pull out. You know what? It doesn't really. I don't want to like 69 is like probably way more than what I need to get the first set of this stuff going, and then I'm gonna make roof tiles out of a bunch. So I'll do the next round out of roof. Or for roof tile. So we'll be right back. All right, we are back, and we are gonna go. We are going to 276. That's way too much weight for me to carry, so I'm gonna have to divide that up. Hey, you. I'm gonna take this stuff out of your inventory. I'm gonna take a little bit of this crystal out of your inventory so that you can fly properly again. We'll throw it in here. And then I'm going to pick up mod here. I'm going to pick up mod here if I can. Actually, I can move mod. Wait, maybe I can get it. There we go. I'm going to move mod, and I'm going to put mod back down at the bottom where mod belongs with the beavers. We're going to put mod down here. There we go. She likes being in the grass. I keep calling mod a boy because, like, I look at ankylosaurs kind of how I look like dogs. Look at dogs and cats. Like, you look like a boy. I'm gonna call you a boy. Fucking pronouns, man. All right, so we're gonna take all this meat out of your, and you can have one raw meat. Whoops, I did not want that. Let's just do it this way. Meat. Transfer. There we go. I'm gonna throw the meat in here to start cooking. Transfer, turn on. We'll cook all that meat up, and then what I'm gonna do is start crafting. We're gonna pull out a bunch of crystal, and we're gonna start crafting. I think we need more metal. No, we don't need more metal, so just need more crystal. We're gonna craft. We're gonna start crafting ceiling tiles. We're gonna craft. I need to count how many we need, but I know we're gonna need some flat. Or I don't know if I want to do flat ceiling tiles or not yet. So I think we're gonna wait for a minute. We're just gonna pull this out. We're gonna put it in your inventory. We're gonna split it half. Put half in your inventory. Let's go and load some of these. Like this blueprints. That's what some of these blueprints. These saddles. I'm gonna need a new freaking thing to store saddles in because we're out of room. So I guess I'm just gonna. I'm not sure. I think. Pull up here. I think we're just good. We'll just hang on to what we got for right now. We're going to go around and do a third set. I think I want to replace these here. Or maybe I'll just leave this whole front open. I don't know. I'm not sure. I think I'll just leave this whole front open, but then I don't think I'll be able to place stuff. So I think I like the idea of just putting these second tiles back. And then we'll start going around and putting the third here. That tree is going to have to go. I'm going to probably extend the range of, like, the respawn resources. Oh, wait. I didn't... yeah, I do. I think I want to put angled ones on there. So if I can get up there, pick up. Yeah, I think I want to put angled ones over here. So, man, that shrieking sound is so fucking horrific. So we want to put angled ones up there, which means these two are going to have to be replaced as well. Come on. There we go. All right. So now we can get up on Phoenix. We're going to go create the left and right angled, and then what do we need? What do we need to make the roof tiles work here? So we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, I think what I'll do is I'm not sure if it'll work or not the way that I want here, but we're gonna demolish these two. And then once we get the like ceiling tiles up and stuff, I should be able to work the way that I think I want it to work. It should. I'm not gonna make any guarantees at this point. All right, so we want craft. We want angled. We want triangular. What are these? Roof tiles. We want triangular wall tiles. Wall left, wall right. 1, 2, 3. I think we need 3. Let's try for 4, 5, 6. Do 8. For right now. I'm not going to be able to place these just yet, but I want to make angular roofs around. So, think we're not there yet. We're not to that point yet. So I just need to be patient and do this one step at a time. One are you? That's the way that I want that. That's where I want that. It's nice that I can get up on the back of Phoenix here and do things this way. Just makes it a little bit easier. But we can't place the other ones yet because we need to put roof tiles up in order for them to connect properly. So can't really see how it's placing from. Oh my god! Come on, man! Come on, man! Up a little bit. Nope. Right. I'll have to walk around this side and make this work. There we go. All right. And then we're gonna do flat wall tiles to go up. So flat wall tiles, and they're going to. I want them to connect this way if I can. Oh, it won't. Will it snap to these points? It won't. All right, so we're gonna have to do like this, then see if we can get it to connect onto that side. Let's see if we do Q. Q, 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 Q. It won't connect that way. Why won't it connect that way? Maybe. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So maybe if we do this, I'm not sure. I thought that they would just connect to these roof tiles so I could just build up on these roof tiles, but it doesn't look like it's gonna. Oh wait, there. Did I get it? Q, 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 Q. Nope. Nope. It's not gonna connect where I want it to connect right now. So we're gonna go up 1 around these edges. Alright, and then we'll pull out. I have 35 more. So we're not running out of resources anytime soon, ladies and gentlemen. We want to go up 1 more here. There, right there, right there. All right. Now I want to see, can we get this to connect where I want? No. Okay, so the next step up is going to be coming in from that side. So to think about this. So I think I have to start by placing it over here first. Because this side is going to bump in up there, right? Because I'm kind of building a sort of a dome style structure here, but I need a wall tile right there, and I can't place that wall tile until I place a ceiling tile. So I think what I need to do is place those ceiling tiles first. So let's go make a bunch of flat ceiling tiles, like 10 flat ceiling tiles. Do 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 do. We need flat ceiling pieces. This, make like 10 of these. And then I need another 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. I need another 2 of each of those. And then how many angulars? I only have 4 angular roof tiles right now, so how many of those can I actually build? We're gonna craft all 8 of those. I'm so glad that this is finally coming together now. Like I've been talking about this for like the last oh fuck. It must have been on day 3 or something that I told Vixen before Vixen got killed that I was going to build his or her own little aviary. So it's nice to see that this is finally coming together. And it was the first time that Vixen saved my ass after I died somewhere out in the wilderness with Helios, who was my first Argentavis tame. All right. I'm going to just take all of these out. We're going to give them to... Well, actually, I should be able to move on Phoenix. So I can place them using Phoenix. Alright, so what we need is a flat ceiling tile here. Like this. Somehow, if I can place this. We need a flat ceiling tile, but it has to be directly above us. It can't be... So... has to be right there. I just got it. It just fucking set right. Oh, man. It's always such a pain in the ass to get these things I want. Right. It was right there, dude. Come on, man. Alright, let's spin around a little bit. Maybe I can get it to place from a different angle. That's where I want it. It doesn't line up quite exactly, but, I mean, that's where I want it to be for right now. And then from there, I should be able to put the flat wall piece that I want, which is right here, right? And actually, that's not even the wall piece that I want, so let's get Phoenix up here. Crap. Crap. Stop flying fast, Phoenix. Stop the fast flying here. We gotta pick up this fucking wall piece first, dude. There we go. Pick up allowed. Oh, shit. Okay. We're not... I can't fucking move. Damn it, Phoenix. Alright, now... Demolish. Damn. So what we wanted to do was place one of these here. Like that. Right? And then we can get back on Phoenix. Now we can put the angled wall pieces. I had to put down that wall up there just to make this fucking work. So... we should be... If I could fucking see through fucking this pterodon, dude. Right there. Just like that. Right? This is how we want them to be. And then I'll go around on the front and remove all of these flat wall pieces. Oh, man. I think I should have gone up one more. Yeah, I think we should have gone up one more. So let's get up there. Maybe I can try to pick these pieces up. I'm lucky. Let's see here. Oh my god, dude. I can't, dude. I can't do it with the fucking Phoenix right now. It's really making this fucking difficult. Oh my god. Come on, Phoenix. Land. Land. Right there. That's what I need from you right now. Oh, god damn it. Thank you. You're gonna come down. Oh, you're gonna stuck on the fucking wall? Are you kidding me? Yeah, yeah, scream at me. That'll fucking help. Come over here, dude. Oh my god. I gotta stop leaving myself encumbered. And where did I get this 20 fucking... Alright. Well, let's, I'm gonna have to build scaffolding or something to make this fucking work, because I can't do this with Phoenix, dude. I wanted to go one more tile up before I bumped it in, and then I totally fucking cammed it. But we want to... Oh my god, dude. Am I gonna fall off again? No. Okay, so Phoenix. I'm gonna unload some of these tiles on you. You can have this. Am I still encumbered? Yes, I am. Oh, I have this fucking crystal on my inventory, too. That's what's fucking making me fucking... Alright, now I should... Phoenix, you're like... Seriously, you're in the way, Phoenix. Follow one. Behavior. Follow distance to low. See if I can walk away from you and get you to fly. There we go. That's good. Alright, here we go. This is what I need to do now. Need to demolish this tile. 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 There we go. Now we want to put down this tile here, like that, right? And then we want to put an angled tile here. No, not that way. Other way. I'll put an angled tile here. And we want to put a slope tile above me. Nope, not like that. Yes, like that. Like that. Oh my god, dude. Just makes it so fucking difficult. Here, this is what we're gonna do. I mean, this is such a waste of fucking materials to have to build scaffolding to do this. So, come here. Come here, Phoenix. Oh my god, dude. He's just gonna make it so difficult to get on him. Come on, Phoenix. Thank you. Thank you. No, come here, dude. Stop fucking circling me and just come here. There. Jeez. That was crazy. Angled roof tile. That's where that goes. Perfect. This is what I wanted, dude. Like, alright, so let's slow down. Slow down. I'm gonna come in. We're gonna slow the fuck down. Should be able to place it. Yeah, there it was. There it was. There it was. Come on. There it is. This is what I want. Just like that. Be very, very careful doing this so I don't accidentally replace one of these tiles. Now I should be able to land here. Do this. Let's land facing the other way so I can walk forward as I place these tiles. There we go. Now we need a, we need one of these. It's not going to let me do it from this angle. Should let me do it from this angle, though. There we go. Now we need to mirror this on the other side. So we have what? 1, 2, 3, 4. And on this side we have 1, 2, 3, 4. So we need to mirror this over here. So we go one tile up. Yep, that's where it is. And we just do it over here on this edge, I guess. See, the problem is I have a 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 wide down here, but I only have a 3 wide over here to work with. So yeah, I think what we do is we follow. Maybe we do flat here until we get a 6 wide, right? Until it matches. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then that side of the wall is 6. So we do a 5 wide over here instead, or 6 wide here. And we do flat roof until we get to that point, and then we angle it in. But I don't know if I'm gonna like the look of that. So maybe we do. Yeah, I think this is the play over here. So we're gonna do it the same way we did kind of over there. We're gonna put this up here. Come on, snap to position, dude. Snap to position, not that position, dude. Come on, dude. I know you can do this, man. I just saw you in the right spot. There we go. That's on this side. Now we need our angled wall tiles. Angled tile. I should be able to land right here to place this tile. Angled tile. Right there. Right there. Now we can land on the roof. On these tiles to place this tile. Spin around. It's nice to have a flying dino. A flying dino to do this type of work. So now we need 1, 2, 3. I need 3 of these angled tiles. So I'm not sure if this is a right or a left tile. So whichever one isn't that one. So let's land here real quick and we can try and fucking see which one that is. Let's land here. Land here. Oh my god, dude. Come on, man. Just cooperate with me right now, Phoenix. You're making this so much more difficult than it needs to be. Nope, we didn't get close enough. Alright. If I can land up here. There we go. I can just land up here. I'm gonna fall off this fucking roof right now, I know. Oh my god. Nope. Couldn't make it. I just need to see if this is a left or a right fucking tile. This is a right tile, so I need 3 left tiles right now. 3 left tiles. And we need to put more crystal in here. More crystal. How did I... Oh, yeah, I keep getting this stuff in my inventory because I keep breaking tiles. So I need 3 left tiles. We're just gonna search crystal. Transfer. Boom. Search. Crystal. Transfer. Boom. I need 3 left tiles. Left. This is the right tile. 1, 2, 3. And then we need a couple more angular tiles. So we'll craft 10 more angular tiles. And then we need, how many wall tiles? I still have 17 wall tiles, so I'm not concerned about wall tiles right now. We're going to unload some of this onto you. We're going to unload the wall tiles onto you. I can throw the metal that I have in here. Metal goes in here. This can get tossed. While I'm fucking... Oh, wait. You. Stop. Wait. We'll stop all. That way he doesn't fucking fly away and try to come in my base. That would be obnoxious. Throw this in here. I gotta get rid of these saddles that are in my inventory, but I don't have another saddle box. I guess I can just throw them in here for right now. Oh yeah, those are all... So I'm gonna make like a shrine or something, or a memorial to these fallen players, characters, I guess, at some point. So that's why I'm saving those. If I can get them. Like sometimes, like when I died at the bottom of the sea, there was no way. I got killed by a giant squid. There was no way I was going back to get that. There was just no way that was ever going to happen. Alright. Now... Oh, crap. I didn't do that. Now... Oh, come on, dude. I know you can land on these tiles, dude. I know you can. I've seen you do it plenty of times. So if you could just stop playing games with me for a second, and we can get these tiles placed. This is a left tile. Nope, not there. Nope, not there. All right, so we're gonna have to fly to get these tiles in place. All right, so we want this tile to go here. If I can. I know I can. I know I can. I know I can. I got to be careful because any little movement can fuck this up. All right, let's land. Maybe I can do it if I land. There we go. That one goes there. I think this one. I think we need a flat wall tile there in order to make this one work. I'm not sure how we're gonna think. Yeah, I thought I could just put these ones there and then put the angled tiles there, but that's gonna leave like gaps in it. So what I think I need to do is put a wall tile up first, right? And I need to do, yeah, I think I need to do a wall tiles first to bring this up by another tier, and then put the angled tiles in to keep this sloping the right direction. Because what I want to do is slope them in until they're matching that side, basically. So we'll have 6 over there, but we can't do the 1 because we already took the 1 tile, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh wait, there's only 5. Wait, right? Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 tiles. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 tiles. So it's got to go to this one sloping in. So yeah. So I'm gonna need a wall tile, a flat wall tile. Boom. Flat wall tile to go up here, right? And then we bring all 3 of these up like this, right? And then we need an angled wall tile. Is that the left wall tile? I don't think it is. I think the other one. No, that's the left wall tile. Yep, that's the left wall tile. I wonder, I thought I made 3 of these. Oh, I placed one of them out there. Are you kidding me? How did that fucking happen? Oh, that's gonna be a pain in the ass to try and remove. Oh. Alright, I'm gonna have to build scaffolding to get up here to remove this, or I'm gonna have to build, fucking, oh my god. I want to remove that now before I start building more on it, because if I delete stuff, things might fall apart. So I'm gonna need, I wish I could select things from the top of my mount. Like, I really do. I really wish that I could. So we're gonna need to get some thatch, wood, thatch, fiber, and wood. And we're gonna need to just make some fucking, oh wait, I think I already have some of these. Do I have, oh good, I have 8. Alright, so we don't need to make any. I always need to remember to come in here and take a look at in here before I start. See, look, I have 8 additional ceiling tiles in here that I didn't use from building the greenhouse upstairs, because I accidentally made the wrong kind of tiles. I needed 8 slanted tiles and 4 non-slanted roof tiles. All right, so now we gotta find. So this is where it is. I should be able to move. Let's make sure I have a wall tile to replace it. There we go. All right, so now all we do is hopefully it places on the inside where it belongs. We do 1 here, we do 1 here, we do 1 here, and now we can climb up this. We can remove this. And we can remove this left wall. Boom. And then we can replace this wall. Boom. There. That's fixed. Honestly, I should just fucking keep going from here. So we need a wall here, like that. That just made that a little easier. I'm gonna leave this here, just in case I fuck up anything else, and then I might need to build like some scaffolding to work on this. I mean, it's working pretty well using Phoenix right now, but I don't want to delete that and then have a need for it later. So I'll just leave it up until the build is finished. Now we need to put this here, just like this. This is what I'm talking about. This is kind of what I was thinking here, right? And now we need to go up on this side by one more tile. So we do one wall here. We do another wall. Come on, you can do it. You can do it without me spinning down there. Come on. Oh my god. Alright, well. I need to go make another left wall anyway. Another left slanted wall tile anyway. Left slant. I think it's this one. Yep. Left wall slant. Ooh. Oh wait, I have to take it. I have to move it out of the thing and into my inventory. There we go. Not close enough. I mean, it is nice to use Phoenix to do this rather than having to like literally build up. Alright, so I need to place that other tile before I can place the slanted tile. Just need it to... Alright, so I need Phoenix to go down there so that I can fucking get a good angle on this shit. Right, come on, dude, you can place. There you go. That's what I needed. Now we can close this. There we go. Now we place one of these just like that. There we go. And now we need slanted tiles just like that. Perfect. Perfect. Come on, just like this. Just like this. Like this. Just like this. Look at this, how it's coming together. Right? Alright, so now we need to build up this back wall. Right? I think I see how to do it too. Yeah, I think I know exactly how I'm gonna do this back wall up. I don't want it to be angled like all the way in like this. I don't want it to come to a giant point at the top. I want to make flat tiles across. But this is gonna have to be what it works for right now. So I think we do. Sorry, I'm trying to think for a second how I want this back end to look. Because we kind of boxed ourselves in over here on this side with it. So we want to go higher over on that side and that side. So yeah, I think I know. I think I'm yeah. I think I know how to do how we're gonna. So we want these. If I can. We want normal ceiling tiles right here, right now, right? Like that. And then we want... I want these ceiling tiles to snap to the right spot. But the problem is that they don't really... You need something for them to snap onto first. So we want to go one higher over here, I think. We want to go one higher here. And then I want wall tiles to come off here. But I think I need to place, the first thing I need to do is place flat ceiling tiles like this. No, that's not going to work. Why can I not attach flat ceiling tiles like that, dude? It's fucking stupid. Right? I don't want to attach them up there like that. Although it might just have to be for temporary, for the build, for a temporary part of the build here. What I need to do is attach flat wall tiles, come across the straight of this, so that it's got to be attached, not like that, straight across, dude. I don't know why it won't let me do that. Like, I should be able to attach a flat wall tile here, but it won't let me for whatever reason. Need it to attach here on this side. I can't fucking see. Need it not there, not there. Yeah, there, like that. But it won't let me attach it to that. This is where I need it, but it won't let me attach it there because it's saying that there's no like foundation point. There's no snap point for it. Even though there's a wall right next to it that I should be able to snap to. So I think what I need to do is basically put a ceiling tile below. So let's do a flat ceiling tile here. And then once this is on there, it should let me snap it to that point. And then once it's attached, man, it's a little fucking obnoxious that I can't just snap it to that tile the way that it's supposed to be. So now that that's there, we should be able to do 2 flat tiles going up like this, right? And then, oh wait, look at how it's sat. It fucking offset it again. It keeps doing that, dude. I fucking hate that it does that, dude. It's so obnoxious. And like now I have to risk getting off of Phoenix like this. Damn it. Oh, God. Come back down here, Phoenix. Come on, Phoenix. Where are you? Come on, Phoenix. It's so obnoxious the way that some of these tiles fucking work. And I can't, like, jump off Phoenix just anywhere, you know, like... Alright, let's try that. There. Alright, demolish. There. It's because the bottom one, the one that I placed down here, placed it the wrong position. So now everything's gonna be fucking off. Oh my god! Alright, fine. Fine. We'll take out we'll take out this, and we'll fucking make some fucking scaffolding to get up there. Now. Let's place a fucking floor tile down here so I can have a little space to fucking move. Oh my god, dude. I can't even place the tile where I need it right now. There. That's where I needed it. Right there. There we go. Now I have a little space to fucking move and work. Alright, I get it, Phoenix. I know, Phoenix. I know, Phoenix. I know. I know. We're gonna bring you down here and park you for a second. There we go. Oh, I can't get back up there now. Oh my god, dude. I could just fucking cry sometimes, dude. I could just fucking cry sometimes. If I destroy this, then I'm just gonna fall. But it's better than demolishing. It's better than demolishing the one piece of scaffolding that I have. Oh, and I only have 2 fucking ladders left. Alright, so we're gonna place this and this and see if I can jump up and get the climb. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Alright. Now, wall piece. We want it to connect to the fucking right position here. So, you, like that. That's where you fucking belong, dude. Now we connect this here. Now, hopefully, nope. Alright, so this is, essentially, we're going to have to go with it this way until I can get the ceiling tiles fucking connected up here. So, there's no fucking scaffolding pieces in place. So, how did we say, what was I looking at? So we want these to come in, so it needs to be one more up. So here, like this. Oh great, and now I'm out of fucking wall. Alright, we need to go build more wall tiles. So I need to just finish this side over here. I wonder if I can place the ceiling tiles up here, like flat. But for some reason, it won't let me place them over here. Like, I guess they need walls to snap onto. I don't know, dude. Like, it's really starting to fucking get to me that I can't just, like, attach ceiling tiles to ceiling tiles and wall tiles to wall tiles right now. Like, it's a little fucking frustrating. So I need actual walls now. 5. That's not going to be enough. Alright, so we can throw this stuff in here. Throw this stuff in here. Alright, we can move crystal. Move some crystal over. What are we... Yeah, we have 120 metal, so we should still be good on metal for a little while. Alright, we'll go with 7 for right now, I guess. I don't want to make too many. We'll go 1, 2, 3. And then that'll give me an even 10 to work with. Pull these ceiling tiles out. We'll pull these out. Alright, so we can take you back up and keep working. Right? Oh, crap. Did not mean to do that. Alright. We can place wall tiles pretty easily this way. Nope, not there. 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 Oh, is it placing outside of this thing again? No, it isn't. Good. Good. Once it's actually trying to cooperate a little bit. Oh, fuck. Not how that was. Down. 1. Oh, come on, dude. Stop fucking with me. Wasting my fucking materials. I can't get Phoenix to stay steady. You don't want to go up one more. This is like the finish here. Like, we need to go, nope, stop. We need to go up over one more. There you go. That's how it's done. We need to go one here, one here, one here, and then there's one up more up in this corner that I need. One there. All right. Perfect. All right, now we have a flat, even wall on this side. Yes, we do. All right, good. All right, we can, now we do an angled tile, so we need a left and a right angle. So let's go get a left and a right angle tile. These are, since they're such specialized tiles and I don't need many of them, I'm just doing them kind of as I need them. Left and a right angle tile. We can land here. I should be able to place this one from here. I just don't know which one's which. Alright, no. Yeah, that's right. That's where that one goes. And then should be able to place the other one up here pretty easily too. Just like that. That's where that one goes. And now we need angled ceiling tiles. I only have 2. I'm going to need more than that. Come on, dude. Why do you always fuck with me, dude? Just place them in the... Yeah, just like that. That's where I need them, dude. Alright, so how many of these do we need? 1, 2, 3, 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4 more of these angled tiles. 4 more of these angled tiles. Well, 3 more, because I already have 1. So 3 more angled tiles. 1, 2, 3. It's easier to snap these into position when you already have one in position. I'm hoping that I can reach it from here. Nope. Alright, so it's way, way easier to snap these into the right position when you already have one up and in the right position. Because it kind of just wants to, like, fit into there. Alright, so I think this is how we're going to do this. We're going to come down here, we're going to land, I'm going to jump off you, I'm gonna climb up onto this scaffold. And we're going to try and place it this way. There. Like I said, it's like, almost like... it's just like, it's really weird to place tiles in this game, from what I've noticed. Like, sometimes they just don't want to snap. Like, you know that they can snap into the position that you're looking at, and they just don't want to snap in the right way. Alright, come on, buddy. I saw you. You snapped over there just the where I wanted you. Oh my god, dude. Maybe I can get it from down here, if I can't see. Alright, so we didn't do it this way, maybe? Come on. Come on. Alright, well, let's try just landing up here like this. Try it from here. There. There. Alright, now everything's starting to come together. Right? I mean, it's starting to look good, I think. The question is now is, can I place flat roof tiles like here? Can't. Like, why can't I place it in the center of this? Let's try going down. Let's try going over here where it's safe for me to fucking jump off of my mount. And we'll try placing it by hand this way. See, I don't understand why it can't place right here. Because there's no wall tile to connect it to. So it's almost like I have to build a wall of walls underneath this to get it to place properly. And then once it's placed properly, I can delete the walls, the wall tiles, and leave the ceiling tiles. But like, I've never seen, like, it's because these are ceiling tiles and not wall tiles is basically what the problem is. So like, you have to have them connected to a flat wall in order to make it work. So I think what I do is I go over here, right? Oh crap. Okay. Oh fuck. I thought I just leapt to my death. Oh crap. I don't have any flat wall tiles on me. I wonder if Phoenix has flat wall tiles. Do you have any flat wall tiles, Phoenix? No, you only have ceiling tiles. We're gonna go create a bunch of flat wall tiles because we're gonna need them. I gotta run. Take a 2-second break here. So I'm gonna just queue up these flat wall tiles. Boom, 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 and then I will be radio silent for about 2 minutes. We are back, and I want to see, what are we missing here? Oh, we're missing metal, which we can easily fix. It's nice to have everything right here, so I can just, like, this is why I wasn't just, like, getting little pieces here and there, going out, getting what I need, coming back. I'd like to have a bunch of stuff so I can build it as I go, without having to, like, stop and go and get material and then come back and stop and go and get material and then come back. So we have 8 wall tiles right now. Let's make 2 more for right now. I'm trying to be a little bit more selective because, like, I don't want to have to go out and farm more crystal or something if I run out, just because I'm being too Whoa, what the hell is that? Oh, I thought it was a bag. It's a piece of shit. Alright, so I think we do the wall. I'm doing wall tile over here. Yeah, and then I do flat ceiling tiles on top of that. So wall tile like this, and then we do flat ceiling because we want to start bringing this into together. I can't fucking see where it's trying to place that. There it is, like that. That. All right, so now I should be able to get up here, place some. Oh my god, dude, come on, Phoenix. I gotta come in from the right side so I can fucking walk the right way. Here. Phoenix is doing great. I'm just a little frustrated with the way the wall tiles snap points work. There. Like, that's all it needed. Like, that's all I had to do was get one wall up, and now all of the wall tiles will place properly. And that's fucking ridiculous to me, that you have to do it that way. So, alright. So what I'm thinking here is everything comes up and in, right? So like I'm gonna build this side tile, this side wall here. He's gonna come up to where those are, and then we're going to come think here for a second. So we're gonna build these walls up, and then we're gonna have a I need to build this side over here too. Let's go build some more. Oh wait, I have 9 more flat wall tiles. It was ceiling tiles that I was. You have. I thought you had 9. Yeah, you have 9 more ceiling tiles here. So, wall tiles. We do wall tiles. See, you can't place a fucking wall. You can't just place a fucking wall tile on these things. You have to have a fucking ceiling tile next to it first, which is the most obnoxious fucking thing ever. So, but once you have the ceiling, like once everything is connected, I'll be able to get rid of these scaffoldings and everything will stay connected because it's all connected to wall tiles at the end of the day. And that's all that it fucking is. Like you can't connect wall tiles to angled ceiling tiles for whatever reason, even though you can connect to wall tiles to ceiling tiles. So like if I wanted to put a wall tile, it's crazy. If I wanted to put a wall tile here hanging down, see, I can hang it down, right? But I can't do that with ceiling tiles. Like you just with these angled ceiling tiles, it just will not let you, right? Just can't do it. Just can't be done. But it can be done with these tiles without a problem. So, and that's how I know, like once everything is set up, I can get rid of these scaffolding pieces that I have. But first I have to actually fucking set up this stupidity to make things work. So it's a waste of fucking tiles to have to do this, but it has to be done this way in order to make everything fucking work as far as I know. So now we do a greenhouse. Yeah, see, you can't do it that way. It has to be done this way, right? But even then, we have this problem of, oh, it snaps to the wrong fucking position. See, once you get it down and in, it fucking just works. But these ones are snapping to the wrong position over here. So I need to get them snapped into the right position. That is made easier by getting down off. And then we do, maybe we do this here. And then this here, right? Now I can get up there. I can get up there and I can place the tiles with Phoenix. Place these tiles down with Phoenix. Oh, crap. Oh, that's not good. That's gonna hurt. Oh, thank God I landed in fucking water. Holy shit. That could have been really bad. Wow. Thanks a lot, Phoenix. That was fucking phenomenal. Thank you. I fucking loved all of that. Every second of it. The heart drop. I mean, it was like being at the Tower of Terror in Universal. Just straight down to the fucking bottom. It's a good thing there's a pool of water down there, because that would, I don't think it would have killed me, but it definitely would have hurt like hell. I would have taken at least 3/4 of my health. Thanks for that, Phoenix. Just saying, that was fucking phenomenal. I need to get up there in order to see what I'm doing. Oh, I can't reach him from here. There. All right. I just hit the wrong button. Was that looks like it's matching? Yeah, that matched. All right. So now. Yeah, we got to do it this way. I still have to put ceiling tiles going this way unless I can get these fucking attached properly. So there's no way to do it. Like I have to put ceiling tiles the whole way across here in order to do this properly. So let's see. Do I have flat ceiling tiles left? Yes, I do. All right. Well, it's crazy, isn't it? Isn't that fucking nuts? Oh, fucking missed it. All right, that's okay because we wanted to do this anyway. Just so we can fucking expedite this fucking process. It's a little bullshit that I have to do it this way, but it is what it is. Come here, you. Come on. Thank you. Alright, so what do I need to fix to finish this? I need a fuck ton of wall tiles. A fuck ton of wall tiles. So let's just go make like, I don't know, like 20, 25 wall tiles. Come on, Phoenix. Oh my god, come on. Land. There we go. Bam. Now we're getting somewhere. Search. Oh wait, crap. Search crystal. Crystal. Alright. We need to make a fuck ton of rugs. Let's go make, I don't know, like 20 of these. That's probably going to be more than I actually need, but who knows at this point. We need to make more ceiling tiles as well, so let's throw the rest of what we got at ceiling tiles, and then we'll see where we're at as far as material goes, because I'm going to need a lot more. I'm going to need more of these left and right sloped tiles to connect everything up. But I want to count how many of those we need. I don't like having excess of the sloped wall tiles, like the angled wall tiles, laying around. I really don't. They're not really useful. They're such a niche thing that I don't really ever need. Like I'm not gonna need any once this is built. I don't think that I'm gonna be building any more out of greenhouse. At least not for a long time. So let's see here. What we need is to start placing these wall tiles like that. Yep. And we're going to go up 3 on this one. And then wall, 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 wall. Nope. Wall, wall. These, wall. And then we go up by 2 more, it looks like. 1, I think. No, we need an angle up here. So No, because we can't do an angled up here because it would interfere with this one. So this side has to go. I think this side has to just go straight up unless we continue this angle forward. But I don't want to do that because it's going to interfere with the rest of this stuff. So I think what we do is we get it to match. We just basically get it to match this top height over here. So we do 1, 2, 3, and now we've matched the top. So we do 3. 1, come on. 2, 3, 1, come on. 2, come on. 3, there we go. Come on. Alright, I might have to jump down if I can finish this wall up, but, maybe not. I just can't see with the fucking sky. Alright, so let's just pull around to the other side here. Just pull around to the other side. Land here, I guess. There we go. Oh, we gotta place two more tiles. Oh, come on, dude. Stop messing with me. Alright. Come on, dude. I know you're just messing with me, man. I know you're messing with me. 1. Nope. Come on. I don't want to place these, like, fucking... Alright, you know what? I think if I land over here, I could probably get them. Or if I put down some ceiling tiles here, I could probably get them. Flat ceiling tiles. There. Alright. I want to get the walls in first. There. One more. Come on. One more. You're really not going to snap to the one place that I need you to, huh? You're really going to play this... Oh my god, there, it did it. I knew that. See, that's what I get for fucking trying to rush this. It's not going to... It's trying not to snap to the one fucking position that it should snap into. The one fucking empty square? Really? You're not going to snap into the one empty slot. The one empty slot. You're not going to give this to me? Fucking asshole. Fine, I'll place the next ceiling tile first, you fucking... Oh. I'll place the ceiling tile for you since I have to do it in the order you want me to do it instead of just fucking doing things the right way. There. Was that so fucking hard, dude? Alright, so now... Now I'm trying to think how I want the roof design to come together. Do I want it to come together? I think I want it to come together as a 2... No, because there's not enough room to make it a 2... Well, maybe. If I went angled up there and angled here, then they would have what? How many tiles? Angled, angled, and then you'd have 3 tiles in the center. It would make it a little bit more fucking difficult, but I think it would look better than a flat roof here. So I think that's the play. I think we put into these angled tiles along this side and angled tiles along that side, and then we do flat roof through the center of that. Right? Yeah, I think that's how I want to do it. So let's see, if I jump off here, am I going to die? No. Alright, perfect. So, we can demolish this. Perfect. I need to leave these tiles. I think I need to leave these tiles here. Actually, no, what I need to do is come up by angled tile. So I need an angled tile. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4 angled roof tiles. And then I need to complete the wall on that side to do this. So, let's see if I walk over here. It's nice that I have a flat surface to fucking walk on now. I walk over here, and then we try and place these tiles. Nope, they're not gonna place properly. Of course they aren't. Why would I think that I could get this to fucking just behave for me one time? One time. It's ludicrous that I would even imagine that I could just get these tiles to fucking place the way I want them to on the first try. Whoa. Come on, dude. Just land. Not facing that way. Land facing this way. How many of these tiles do I have? 3, so not enough to finish, but why can I not place them right here? You should be able to connect to another freaking wall tile, dude. Like, this should not even be up for debate, man. Like, you should be able to connect to a wall tile at a fucking angle. You're gonna tell me that I need to put the roof tiles down again in order to get you to connect properly? Oh my god, come on. I'm going to need to put roof tiles down on the whole way across the same way that I did right here on this side. And you know the craziest part about that is once everything is connected, I'll be able to go through and delete all of these fucking tiles. And it won't fucking affect the structure at all. They just need to be temporarily placed to work, to put them down the first time. Which is the most asinine thing ever, because I can continue building like 3 tiles in this direction with nothing else to support it but this wall, but I can't fucking make this wall come sideways. Are you kidding me? Ugh. Alright, well, I guess the next step is to place these floor tiles, these ceiling tiles down the rest of the way across this gap, so that I can, oh look, it lets me place these. Yep, that's how it fucking works. That's how it fucking works. Alright. So, oh, now it's not gonna fucking place the right way? Are you kidding me? Place the right fucking direction, dude. Right there. That's where I need it. Right there. Come on, man. Right there. That's where I need you to place. 3, 4. There we go. Now we can place normal wall tiles the way that they belong. It fucking drives me nuts, dude. Alright, so we need, in order to make this work now, we're going to need 4, 5. I need 5 more flat tiles. I need 5 more flat wall tiles. I need 2 of each angled tile. So, we need more crystal here. Oh my god. I need 1, 2, 1, 2. We need 5 more of these. And, I'm most definitely probably going to need. Most definitely, probably. I'm going to wait to make the flat roof tiles. I know I'm going to need them, but I'm going to wait to make them just in case I can get this to fucking work without them. Because I'm pretty sure I'm pretty close now to being just... Oh, I forgot to take the fucking stuff out of the smith. Whoops. Boink, boink, boink. And then we can count how many angled roof tiles we're going to need. Man, this building is looking like it's coming together. I mean, I didn't know how exactly I was going to build it. I knew that I wanted the angled front where everything comes in. But, like, I think it's coming together pretty nicely right now. So, we're going to see. Nope, not. I'm going to land down here. Just land down here. There you go. Now... 2, 3. Oh, if I can spin around. Of course I can't spin around without fucking moving. There we go. Nope, that's not going to be the way that works. 1, 2, 3, 4. See that? It almost got me again. 5. Alright. So, we're almost to the roof here. We're almost to the roof here. I'm going to need to place 2 angular tiles over here. So, I think it's these. Yeah, 1 and... I just don't want to forget that these are open because I already had forgotten. These, all right, and that takes care of my 2 roof tiles on that side. Now for this side, what we need to do is these 2. They need to come up at an angle again. So I need to place. So these 2 aren't going to be flat like they are right now. We're going to place one of these. I'm not sure which direction you go. Okay. Maybe I need to get off of Phoenix right now to make this work. So I want these to run that, I think this way. Or left to right. Am I doing left to right? Yeah, I think we're running it. I think we run it this way. We have what? 1, 2. It would need to run here. No. It would run this way because most of the sloping is heading in this direction. So what we want to do is offset that. No, I think I like it because when you look at it from the front, I want it to come up higher. So I think we run it this way. We have 2 on that side and 2 on this side and 2 in the center. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right? Right. So we do flat. We do flat tiles here. Right? We run flat tiles on this side for 1. And then we do an angled tile on this side. We do 1 more angled tile over here. And then we meet them in the center. But then that just still looks more sloped. We do a flat tile here, right? Trying to think about how it's going to actually look when I do. I don't want to just make this flat up here. I think maybe what I do is I think I have an idea. I'm not sure yet. But I think what I do is we come this way. We finish this in the center. So let's try this. Let's see how it looks. I'm going to go make a bunch of ceiling tiles now. So we're going to need what? To finish this, we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So let's go get 7 more ceiling tiles minimum. So we need 7 more flat ceiling tiles. 7 more flat ceiling tiles. 5, 6, 7. And then I gotta place these down and see what it looks like before we move on to the next part. Start there. And we're gonna get off over here instead because it's safer. It's safer to jump off on this side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That leaves us with a nice big hole here, right? So I think what we do is we get, here's how, I don't know if this is going to work or not. I want to try it and see. I think I have to learn the thing first. Triangle ceiling. Okay. Greenhouse, triangle roof. Yeah, so triangle roof. I already learned it. So let's make 1 triangle roof and 2 angled ceilings. I don't have any angled ceilings, so we want 1 triangle roof, 2 angled ceilings. We can put you back. I can throw away you. I can throw away you. I can throw away you. The triangle roof? Yeah. Okay. I'll walk over to this side so when I jump the fuck off here, I don't fall to my death again. So we want triangle roof tile. So it needs to be placed in just the right way. It needs to be placed, and I think it will work this way. No, it won't, because the way that angled roofs work, it won't connect in the right way. So I think what I need is like a triangle. I don't know. I need to experiment a little bit with these pieces to see. You know what? I'm not even gonna fight it. I'm not even gonna fight it. There's no point in trying to fight it. I might just leave this as an open top, to be honest. I don't think it looks too bad. It looks finished, to be honest, just with this open top. I don't think that I need to like close it in to be totally fair. But I don't know. Not sure. So what I'd like to do, right, is I'd like to make it so it looks like a dome piece, like the top of a tower, kind of. But like, because like this is a way big enough space, um, for what we're doing. And honestly, now I can go around and I can like get rid of all these scaffolding pieces. Like everything's connected now. I should be able to delete all these scaffolding pieces without a fucking problem. Let's try. We can, we'll start from this backside here, and we'll work our way up. Yeah, see, you can get rid of all these scaffolding pieces, and no problems now. Everything will just stay the fuck together. It's the most ridiculous thing in the world to me that this is how this works. It's just how it is. Demolish this. We can demolish this. We can demolish this. Boom. Look at that. Everything else held. Everything else held. Now, we can demolish these. If I can reach them from down here, I'm going to do it that way. Nope, I need Phoenix to get me up there. Hey, Phoenix! Come on, Phoenix. There we go. Need Phoenix to get me up here. Oh my god, dude, what happened? Why are you following me? Stop all. Land, dude. Thank you. Should be able to get down. Nope. Nope. Oh, and now I'm stuck. Now I'm stuck. Tab. Fine. Alright. Oh, we can go from this side to that side, I guess. It doesn't matter. I don't want a shelf up here, so... Alright, you can stop, man. Oh, great. I can't fucking move. It's the crystal. It's holding me back. Alright, I have enough time. I can get rid of this stuff. I just don't want to lose any crystal. It takes so long to fucking farm it. I don't want to lose it. There we go. I don't know. I kind of like it with the giant open hole in the ceiling. It just kind of matches the aesthetic here. I wonder if I can put the angled ceiling tiles here. I don't like this just being like the way it is. If I can put the angled ceiling tiles in, but then I wonder if that will touch Phoenix's head. Not when he's walking, but when he's standing. So if I put these tiles here, it will. He pops out through them. So I think just leaving this open the way that it is probably the best, for the best. And now we can move all of our pterodons inside of the greenhouse. I think I'm gonna call this pretty much done. Like, it looks really, I think it looks really nice, to be honest. I think it turned out pretty good. I might want to expand it more. I can get rid of these things over here. I think I want to put shelves. Why can I not? You gotta be kidding me. I can't fucking climb these anymore. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Climb. There we go. Jeez. Demolish. Demolish. There. Demolish. Oh, come on, dude. There. I think it turned out, I think it looks nice. I think it looks nice with the way that I got everything kind of angled in different ways. All sides have like some kind of angle to them. We have cornered spires, or cornered I like that. I like the way that turned out looking over there. I like the way that this kind of steps up and no one side is the same. All the sides are a little bit different from each other. I like how it turned out. I do. And then if you look at it from any angle, it just doesn't look, it doesn't look like a flat hunk of building. It actually looks like decent. I still want to put so what I want to do is I want to put in perches, basically. So like I can land Phoenix here, or if I put in like a couple of perches around the corners here, like say let's fill this in with some blocks and an angle, and then I can land Phoenix up on one of them. And then that gets these guys kind of off the ground a little bit, although I don't really think it's necessary. But let's rearrange our pterodons here. Who's got the saddle? You have the pterodon saddle. So we're gonna do this with you. I'm gonna bring you over here into this corner here. Like this. Now we're gonna open your thing up. I'm gonna take your saddle away from you. We're gonna put the other saddle, we're gonna put a saddle on this guy. Move him over as well. Take the saddle off. Oh my god, you're encumbered. This is fucking stupid! 8 fucking pounds is all I had to drop for you to fucking move? That's ridiculous, dude. It's ridiculous, dude. Fuck. Hey, Phoenix. You want to hold on to this stuff for me? Because apparently these pterodons are just fucking absolutely fucking ridiculous. Little pansies, dude. Boom. Mm-hmm. Pterodon eggs, pterodon eggs. I'll take all the pterodon eggs. Take the saddle off of you. And find a place to store things like that. Any more pterodon eggs lying around? One more. There we go. Well, there we go. Always good to be having more pterodon eggs. And then Phoenix Phoenix, this is the landing area out here. So Phoenix just kind of stays. I think Phoenix is just kind of gonna stay out here for the most part. That's it. I mean, I finally built it. We finally have an aviary. I want to do, like I said, I want to make like perches in here, get them off the floor. I think it would look nicer if I had a couple multi-level perches for them to like stand on. So I can have like one down here on the ground. I can have one like two blocks up off the ground in that corner over there. I can have a higher one up along this back wall up there that I can land on, and then I can make ladders that go down to the floor for each of them. Or instead of having ladders, maybe just I could just call them down to me using a whistle if I need them. And then that kind of gets them off the floor. Like I said, I don't like things to look just like blocky and standard, like them just standing around the way that they are right now, not really working. But I want to make those perches out of wood, not glass. So I think it would make more sense that they were made out of wood. So I think that's what we're about to go and do, is just grab some materials to make some floor or ceiling tiles, some wood ceiling tiles. We're gonna have. Oh, actually, I don't know why. Why am I taking you this way? I don't need you to fly me around the base anymore. You can hang out in the aviary with the rest of your friends. And yes, you can. And I can open this up, close. How nice is that? Like, oh my god. I think it turned out really good. And then once I get the perches up and I get them off the floor, it'll look even nicer. So we can get rid of this stuff. So we need fiber. I might need to go get my beavers for this. Let's see, where are my beaver saddles? Here's one. Let's go grab some beavers. Anybody want to grab a beaver? Somebody grab one of my beavers. Let's see. I think we'd take Angel for this. Angel's got 1,500 weight. He's so hard, he is so hard to control. Though. So wait. Alright. You ready? We can give him the wood. Oh, he's already got a bunch of wood. Man, we might not need to go anywhere anyway, after all. I don't know how many of these I'm gonna need, but I'm gonna bring let's see if you want. Let's do, I don't know, like 4 of these, and then we only need the ceiling tiles. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 5. All right, we can start there. Boom. Man, you're so fucking fast in water. It's unreal. You're gonna go over this fucking. Oh my god, dude, this is gonna fucking suck. This is about to fucking suck. Please land in the water. Oh my god, dude. What the hell, beaver? What the fuck, dude? He like launches. This is not fucking good, dude. This is fucking asinine. I can't even control him in the water. Jeez, dude. All right. And that's not even running. That's not even running. That's walking speed for this beaver. Walking speed. Jeez. Now I'm going to have to run all the way up this mountain. My god, dude. That was crazy. Look at how fast. I think this beaver is just broken, dude. I don't think that I'm going to be able to do anything with this beaver. I mean, Buster is really fast, too. Like, crazy fast, but not like this, dude. Like, this is unreal fast. I can't even believe it just launched. I thought for sure when I hit the ground, he was dead. I thought for fucking sure there's no way he's surviving this fall. That should be good. Alright, we got enough wood now to do what I think I need to do. I wonder if I use the attack button on these trees instead of using that. I wonder if I use this. No? Nope, there's no secondary attack for the beaver, so. Alright, let's head up the mountain here, bud. And please don't fucking Oh. Like, his walking speed is what you would expect a running speed for, like, another land dino to be, like a non-carnivorous dino. It's crazy. You're crazy. You're too fucking crazy, Spazoid. I might rename you Spaz. I don't know why I named you Angel in the first place. You're clearly not. Oh my god, I'm on the wrong side of the fucking thing here. I can't go into the water to get across this. I have to go the right way to stay on land, otherwise I'm fucked. He's just gonna launch himself back off the fucking top of the mountain. That was crazy. That was craziness. Alright, let's take you back up. Unfortunately, right now, there's no way for me to get a land dino into the aviary without using Phoenix. So we're gonna go grab Phoenix and bring him, and bring Angel up to here, so I can just work off of out of Angel's pack. Should have just done this from the beginning. It would have just been easier. Come here, Angel. Oh crap! I missed. I always do that, dude. Come on, Angel. There we go. Now we can get him over here. And drop and land. Perfect. Alright, Angel. I'm going to bring you in here because we got some work to do. So I think what I want to do is we can do like one of these. I want to leave at least a 2. So for Angel's perch, or for Phoenix's perch, I think we do like a 4 tile or a 3 tile up here, or a 2 tile. I think a 2 tile would be fine. I think Phoenix can land up on a 2 tile without a problem. But we need to leave a 3 tile high for it. So we land Phoenix like this. We turn Phoenix around. Nope, Phoenix can't turn around that way, like this. And then this is Phoenix's perch. Just like that. Right? Now, for these guys, what I'm thinking is I can have a perch like, I can use this, right? We want this kind of over here somewhere. You know what? We can use it off of one of these tiles here. And we can do like this, right? And we can just land one of these on top, like this. Who's got the... Do I have the fucking saddle? Yeah, I think I have the saddle. So, let's re-equip your saddle. Boom. Let's ride. Oh my god, dude. You're too fast, man. You're... Like, these dinos are way too fucking fast, dude. Way too fast. I can't fucking control them, like, at all, dude. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Dude, I'm not gonna be able to fucking land him properly without putting something in the corner first. All I want you to do is land on this fucking perch for me. There. Oh, come on. Just land on this fucking perch. Right there. Perfect. Perfect. Oh my god, dude. Nope, not perfect. Oh, okay. Oh my god, okay. Alright, we'll make it bigger for you. We'll make it bigger just so you can land on it, and then I'll remove the other fucking things from your way. So we're gonna do this. Like that. Can't even believe it. It's like just the speed of them is so fucking ridiculous, dude. Ah, there. There. This is... Nope, that's not where I want you yet, dude. Come on, man. Just fucking work with me. Alright, well, land here, right? Land like that. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to get him where I want him. I can't even get him in where I want him to be. Like, I can't even get him into the fucking building because he's so... Any little tap on the control stick and he goes running like a fucking retard. Oh my god. Okay, alright, I get it. I get it. You're super fucking fast. You don't have to be this fast every fucking second of every fucking day, dude. Oh my god. Alright, fine. We'll do this a different way. Just make my life a little more fucking difficult, that's all. It's okay, no big deal. I have all the materials I need to craft things that I'm not gonna fucking need for anything other than this fucking second right here. Alright. Here we are. Maybe this is just how it goes, dude. There. That's all I wanted you to do, man. That's all you had to do, dude. Every single one of these guys is gonna be the fucking same fucking pain in the ass situation here. Demolish this. But you know what? I think maybe I can put 2 of them up on this one perch. Just kill 2 birds, 1 stone here. Ah, 2 birds, 1 stone. Get it? Oh my god, dude, because you can't... The weight inventory limits. I'm just getting so fucking frustrated with these stupid fucking weight restrictions. Can you move now? Thank you. I also can't stand how they cannot fucking turn around. Like, you can't back them up, which makes it, like, way more difficult to position them where you want them. So, yeah, I don't know what to do about that. How fast are you? Are you too fast to fucking land in the right way, too? Yep. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. So we're just gonna stop fucking with it. We're going to do something like this, I guess. And just leave you up here. I mean, you're looking out the window, so it doesn't fucking matter, I guess. Now, alright. This is how it's going. Wait, are you kicking me out? Yeah, there. They kicked me out. Good. Excellent, excellent. Now we have 3 more. Oh my god, dude. It was hard enough to get these 2 to fucking go up there. I think I put them up here above this wall, above this door. Right? Or I put them up in this corner. No, because we already have stuff in this corner. So I think I put them up over here in this corner. Like, I don't know, like 1 step. But then they'll be even with him. If I go 2 above the floor, they'll be even. So I think what we do is we put them up here. Yeah, I think I'm going to put them up there. That could be cool. That would be cool. Alright, so we need... let's do like 8, I guess. I don't know. Do like 8 just to make it easy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Perfect. Alright, so we're going to put these... crap, I might need Phoenix to do this. I'm going to put them 1 tile above up there. So let's get Phoenix. Follow 1. Come on, Phoenix. There you go. Phoenix, you have like the perfect level of movement speed for these types of delicate operations. We want a ceiling tile. We want it to be placed properly, right? Oh, come on, dude. Just let me do this. Do I even have the ceiling tile out? Alright, let's go on the other side of the glass. Maybe I can place it. Maybe I just can't see it from where I am. Oh my god, dude. Come on. Land there. That's where you need to be. Land. Oh, fuck. It's not going to let me place it through this. So wait, oh wait, it was right there. I got it. Not that one. Oh, I mean, I guess I could place it there. That could be high enough. I guess we could do that. That's fine. Alright. Now that we have one place, we should be able to just fly in here. Right? And land. And we should, if I can fucking see what I'm doing. No, of course I can't see what I'm doing. Why would I think that I would be able to see what I'm placing down. Like, why did I think that it would be that fucking easy, right? It's never that fucking easy. Oh my god, dude. Come on. Just fucking work. Boom. Now I should be able to fucking go in there. Place these tiles. Alright, we angle ourselves into the corner. Damn it! Oh. Thank you. Fuck. Glad that worked. Now we got a 3 and a 3. That's a nice platform, right? Now I can do, I think what we want to do is we can place what, 1, 2 more? No, 1 more. And then we do 2 ramp tiles. Boom. We do a ramp tile here, and then another ceiling tile here. Boom. Like that. I mean, the fact that they're not connected is just, it's fine by me. And then we can make another ramp tile going this way into the floor, and then I have access to all of these perches too. Nice eggs. Anyway, so let's get these guys off the floor. Oh my god, dude. Alright, let's try this again. Put you here, land, like this. Oh my god, dude, come on. There we go. Now I can ghost through things. See how that works? There. Now I can grab my saddle back from you. Fucking dick. I can get this pterodon off the floor too. Where'd the fucking saddle go? Are you kidding me? Is it still up there? Must have placed it in his inventory instead of my inventory. Of course it did. Why would it just do what I want? It could be so fucking easy. If everything just did... Oh. Nope. Stop. Come on, dude. Phoenix. Where did you come? Okay, I'm losing my fucking mind around here, dude. Phoenix, come down here. Thank you. I'm losing my fucking shit, dude. Alright. You know what? I should have just ghosted myself back up here. I'm surprised that fucking worked. Yeah. I don't know why it puts it in his inventory or her inventory instead of my inventory. Alright. Phoenix, we can go back down. Thank you. I'm just gonna leave you on the ground floor until I'm done repositioning these stupid fucking pterodons. Yeah, you can stay down there, I guess. You look good in that corner. The corner suits you. Go. Boom. Thought he was about to push me off the edge. That's it. That's all I wanted. I am going to move you a little bit here. Why do you have meat on you? I guess it was left over from when I... Maybe I took you out for a joyride or something and I don't remember. Oh my god. Come on, dude. Just fucking... Apparently these perches aren't big enough for all of us. I am never riding a pterodon again, dude. This was obnoxious. Look at this, though. He only gets 1% movement speed per, so we're not going to do that. We're just going to keep up in stamina. I want your stamina at like 2k, dude. Look at this, though. I mean, I think it looks nice. I think I'm going to put some ramps down from the top there. Ooh. I mean, it's amazing how fast these things fill in. But, like, yeah. I might need some ramps to go up to the top. I don't think that I want to get... I don't think that I want to have to use Phoenix every single time. Let's park Phoenix a little off to the side here. And we'll just make a couple of ramp pieces. Oh, let's grab 1, 2, 3, and make some wooden ramps. 1, 2, 3. See if that works. I think we do 2. No, yeah, like that. And like that. Perfect. That's exactly what I needed. Now I can reach these fucking upper levels. I think I need one more floor piece right here. Crafted one already up there. I think I need one more floor piece up here and just walk F4 forward. Just to get her out of the way. Oh my god, dude. Re-equip your saddle. And then hope that you don't sprint away like a moron. You just walk forward. Oh my god, you're overweight. Weight restrictions are the biggest fucking pain in my ass on this game, I swear. They're a bigger pain in the ass than trying to land a pterodon up on these perches. They're never coming off of these perches ever again. They're staying up where they are, and they're never coming off of these perches ever again. It was so difficult to get them onto here. Alright, there we are. Now, we can pick up this egg. Nope, not ride. Open. There we go. Wait. Now we can come up here and we can collect all of the eggs. Which one is the male? I think that's the male. Yeah, so this is the male. Male, female, 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 female. What do we think? I don't think it looks bad. I think it looks great. I think it looks I think it's exactly how I thought it was going to look. like the layout of the ceiling structures weren't. I didn't know what I wanted for them. I like how it's an open roof with some covered areas, so they can get. If you stand, you can stand and be in the rain, cool off. Natural environment. It allows sunlight through. You can stand off to the sides and not get wet. Um, I think it looks good. Like, we have a couple of perches here that they can use. I think we did a phenomenal job. We have a giant open airway that we can fly in and out of when necessary. I think I'm going to empty Phoenix's inventory and stuff out. Oh wait, let's take Angel back down to the bottom here. Oh crap, I missed. Take Angel back down to the bottom to be with the other beavers. Oh shit. Fucking missed. Okay. Then up first and then down. There. Now we jump off. Oh, come on, dude. Oh, it's the Ankleo in my way. I thought I clipped into the wall again. Now we jump off. We take this back. And, you know, we can just throw... I wonder if you guys have... Are you guys able to get food from down here? Yeah, they're still on the feeding trough. That's crazy how far away that they can get feeding trough stuff. I'm just going to throw away some of this wood just to keep your weight down. How are you doing? Yo. Oh, I wanted to take your... Okay, I took your saddle off. I'm going to leave the saddle on the Ankleo. Well, actually, we've done all of our mining. I think you've earned a break. I'm going to take your saddle off, too. Everybody gets a break for a little while, say. See, I'm not such a slave driver after all. We're going to unload the rest of Phoenix's inventory. And then we'll take Phoenix over and take Phoenix's saddle off as well. I'm gonna leave their saddles in my inventory, but this saddle is going away. I'm never flying a pterodon again. I'm just gonna leave the saddle there in case something happens and in case like I die and Phoenix is out there somewhere far away from the base and I have to take a pterodon to fly out to wherever I died and pick Phoenix back up. That's about the only reason that I would ever take another pterodon out. Alright, so let's empty out your inventory, bud. You know, you're gonna stay holding on to this stuff. I just don't like having to get those out. You can hold on to your trophies as well. Oh yeah, I have a storage bin for spare parts. Spare parts. Oh my god, come on. Spare parts. Eggs can go in here. Meat can go in here. Boom. We're gonna leave boiled meat. I'm gonna have to create more narcotics soon too, just because I used a whole bunch of them creating trank darts. And take out the rest of this meat. Turn that off. Feeding trough. Alright, you're the berry feeding trough, so I'll wait until I go up to fill up the meat feeding trough. Alright, so now we just need to clear out all of the crystal and metal that you have. Crystal. Metal. Boom. Crystal. feel like all of this inventory management would be a lot easier if I was using a mouse instead of a controller. But that's okay. It just is what it is. We put this stuff in here. But what else do we got in here? This stuff we can throw out for right now. We got a beaver saddle. Beaver saddle's gonna go in here. What else do you got? That's it. All right, so now we're just gonna put the meat up in the bin up there, so they have cooked meat to eat. And we're gonna take off your saddle here. Put you over here, I guess, just like this. Take your saddle off. Boom. Alright, it doesn't look like they're eating this, so we're going to take that out. Put it back. Fridge. Boom. Oh wait, you get the spoiled meat as well. How many stacks of spoiled meat do I have? Sort by name. Sort by name. There we go. 1, 2, 3. Almost 4 whole stacks. That's good. We're doing good on that. Fermenting paste can go in here. I don't know why this is in my freaking inventory or down on my hotbar. I have no idea how that happened. You go in here, dude. You're an extra building material. Oh my god. Thank you. Oh, it's because this is filled up. Alright, what can we get rid of? A metal fence foundation. That works. I guess I could have just gotten rid of it. I don't see a situation in which I ever use that thing. At this point. Oh, man. Okay. We have done it. I finally said, I've been saying forever that I was going to build an aviary for all of my flying dinos. And I was going to make it ginormous. And we've finally done it. I mean, that's it. It looks good. I have a couple of perches for them to stand on. I think it looks great. I think there's an open roof concept. A giant open doorway here. I can add in some things over here for like I think what I'm gonna do is put an elevator right here that's gonna drop down so that like what I can do is I wonder if I can put like a what do you call it? I wonder if I can place a vault on an elevator. So what I can do is I can put the elevator here, right? And then put the vault on top of the elevator, pull the elevator up here, unload all the stuff into the vault, and then hit the button to send me and the elevator down to the bottom floor, to the next floor down, in order to, and that's going to be where all of my crafting stuff is going to be. So like, I think that's what I want to do. And then that will be an interesting way to like mitigate and then I don't have to build like a whole landing platform down here to unload. I can land up there, use the elevator, unload things, and then I can move things to different levels up here on this platform, right? So if I need to put oh my god, dude, I'm so excited. I'm so excited about this build now. I've never built an elevator on this game before, so building an elevator and actually seeing if I can place certain structures on it and things like that. Like if I do a large elevator platform or like a medium elevator platform, like what size do I need to make a vault and put a vault on it? I think I'm going to move these electric pieces into the floor, right? So what I'm going to do is just basically knock them down, put horizontal cables in, And then that way we don't have these things just standing up in the middle of our aviary floor. Honestly, I don't think I need this one here. Actually, I do. I do. It's the only one that connects over to this one. Where do you connect to? You're connecting down there, right? Well, maybe that's what I do is I remove this one here and see where it connects. Like this one and this one are getting power. That one should power that. I don't know. I don't know. We're gonna have to take a look and see. I'm definitely gonna fix that though. All right, we got all of our dinos. If we wanna take a look around, we got our 2 over here. We got 1 up there. We got 2 more up top. They seem pretty happy with their situation. These are my egg producers, and honestly, with how many eggs that I get, I'm probably gonna get rid of. I'm probably going to get rid of 1 or 2 of them, and just to make more room in here, I could probably get rid of the lowest level one, which is going to be, I believe this one. No, I like the coloration of the red one, so I might get rid of this green one or this pinkish one up here, this green and pink one up there, at level 38 or 39. Yeah, this level 38 one. This level 38 one might just have to go. Like, I like this. I like the colorations on this red one. But, like, I think there's just too many in here right now. And I get more than enough eggs at this point from them that I don't need. I don't need all 4 of them. I could go with 2. I could do a male and 2 females. And then I'd be fine. So I don't want to get rid of the high level one, so I'd probably get rid of this one, this level 33 and the level 38. Although I don't really need high level ones, but I do like the pink coloration on this one a lot. Like the pink wings. I think look fine. So yeah, I think I'm gonna get rid of this level 38 and this level 33. But for right now, I mean, they just kind of make it look nice in here. For the moment, there's enough of them to fill up all the perches, so I'm not gonna worry about it. And if I breed them, I have a factory. If I start actually breeding them, like incubating the eggs, I can start making raw prime meat again. But there are faster and easier ways to get raw prime meat, like killing big dinos. All right, so I'm going to take a break for a couple of minutes, go smoke a cigarette, and I'm going to consider the next big project. And the next big project is going to be building out. So I don't like that I jumped down here like this, but I might need to build a way to get into the house from this side somehow. Anyway, but the next big project is going to be expanding this out here, and then seeing if we can build some kind of support from the bottom to hold all this up. Wow, dude, I did not expect that ramp to come through the floor. So yeah, I think that's going to be the next play, is building a support base up here, like kind of like a roof on top of this above, to support the top structure, so that we can take out these columns that are interfering with me placing pieces down here. So I think that's going to be the next play. So I'm going to need to go and get, I think I'm going to go and get Skunk to do this. I don't think I want to use Buster or Angel. I think their movement speeds are too fucking fast. They're hard to control. So I think I'm going to go get Skunk. And he has a much higher weight, I think, in his inventory right now. And we're going to go get Skunk, and we're going to collect up a bunch of resources. And we're going to start working on the building, on moving all of this crafting stuff over to this side of the base, which is going to free us up over here to start working on building out more cosmetic things. So that's going to be the next step. I will be right back in a couple of minutes, and we will start working on getting that done. We are back. We are going to, and it's good. It's nighttime now, so I think the best thing to do is go down, get one of my. Do I have my beaver? No, I need to grab my beaver saddle. One step at a time, people. We get there one step at a time. And then we go and grab my beaver. We're gonna grab skunk for this because I think he has the highest weight value of all of my of all the beavers. But we can double check. You have 1,038. Angel, you fucking rascal, has 1,277. You have 932. So actually, Angel has the highest weight ratio. So Angel is going to be our beaver. And oh my god, this is going to be a nightmare. Angel has the highest, and I'm only going to be able to walk with Angel. I'm not going to be able to run with Angel. I'm going to go and cut down that tree back here, the one that's interfering with... Oh my god, dude, I almost fell off the edge. I'm going to cut down that tree that's back here that's interfering with stuff. Alright, now we should have... I'm going to go cut down that big tree up there behind everything. Oh my god, dude. You have another level up. Wait. Alright, and then we just got to dump a little bit of tree here. So fast, it's like running when you're walking. Oh wait, I am running. Okay, I was gonna say, what the fuck? Alright, we can run now. We're gonna leave the beaver like over here. Just because if I bring him out onto that platform, he's just gonna keep falling off the platform. So what I need to do, I think I need to drop this down by one. So what I have to do here is I'm gonna have to start by demolishing these pieces. I'm gonna have to drop this down by like two platform levels to fit everything. And originally this was just scaffolding for me to like place these pillar tiles. So since the top is done now, I might expand it out later, but for now we're just going to drop these ceiling tiles. I'm gonna craft ceiling. Craft a bunch of ceiling tiles. Oh wait, not wood pillar. We do not want to demolish any wood pillar. That would be bad. It would destroy everything above us if I dropped any pillars. And I'm probably gonna have to make more scaffolding. So what I have to do is I have to place wood ceiling tiles up here, like that, and that's going to be what supports these top tiles when I start removing these pillars. There. All right. So I should have been doing this from, because I'm gonna need it to go the whole way. So I think what I'm gonna have to do is create a bunch of wood pillar tiles or wood ceiling tiles here. So let's do that first. I'm gonna need to get a bunch of fiber out. I think I have a bunch of fiber here, maybe. Craft ceiling tiles. A little more thatch, and then we just need a bunch of wood. Craft a bunch of tiles. Water, some food. Yeah, buddy. You're gonna help me. We're gonna build a bunch of stuff. Me and you, Angel. All right. So now we just want to throw these so that I can place all of these ceiling tiles down that are going to support the structure above us. So basically, we're just going to place all of these tiles exactly where the tiles above them are going to be. And it's just going to create an area underneath that supports the standing structure on top. So that's... Oh, wait, I already placed one. I got to be careful doing this because I have a tendency of not looking at things. All right, so now we need to create more. All right, I think I'm just going to create as many ceiling tiles. Like, we're going to need a lot of ceiling tiles, so I think I'm just going to do search wood. Wood, transfer all. You can have the pillars and this back. I'm going to create as many ceiling tiles as we can. While that's happening, I can keep transferring wood over. So, and then what we're going to do is we're going to box that in, right? So, essentially, we're just going to create a little box underneath that's not going to have any purpose except to support the structure above it. And I might need to build some scaffolding to get up. Like, I might need to build build a couple of what would you call it? It might be easier. Might be easier to just build that now. We have 31 ceiling or roof tiles. Yeah, let's craft. I think we're gonna need like 3 of these. So we could split this. We can give this back. We can give this wood back, and I should be able to move. Alright. Need to build these. I think that will be a good place for me to get up. Oh, apparently not. There, okay. Oh my god, dude. Okay. I'm gonna have to... There we go. Oh, we still can't move. Alright, so apparently... Oh, like, these are half tiles. So I wonder if I can do ghost. I wonder if I can do ghost and place these tiles around instead of having... So, okay, this is gonna make things a lot easier. I should have just done this from the beginning. Man, this is like creative mode. This is gonna make things way fucking easy. All I have to do is attach them to where the pillar tiles are, essentially. So, man, I wish I had just known to do this before. Now, I wonder if I could access inventory. Oh, it looks like I can. Perfect. Alright, so we can use ghost mode for this. Oh, wait, I still have 15 of these. There, perfect. Alright, now we're getting somewhere. Boom. We need them to connect to all of these. Man, I really wish that I had just done this from the beginning to create. This would have made things so much easier creating the fucking greenhouse. So this is how we're going to be doing this from now, doing these builds from now on. It just makes it so much easier than trying to fuck with other shit. I wish I had thought about this from the beginning. Search wood. You OOD. Transfer. F. Oh, 9. Alright, and then we're gonna have to go back. Oh, we can get rid of that. Right. I can't. I still can't. I'm still subject to the laws of weight. Weight. Grab more. Grab the rest of the thatch out of here. Ceiling tiles. And then we're going to need to start crafting wall tiles because we're going to put the walls up too around it so it doesn't look like just an open area. And that space up there is just going to be useless. Like it's just going to be dead space. All right, so we can get rid of these. Wooden ladder, demolish. This is so much better than trying to fucking do this without the ghost. We're almost done with this. So we have to go back. We got to turn physics back on. Boom. Now we can take our little beaver for a run. Boom. Go. Got enough. We need thatch. Okay. We should have enough thatch to do. I'm gonna need a Therizinosaur. So I can start collecting like massive amounts of oh crap, I didn't want. I wish I had a processor, like just a building or like a structure or whatever that I could put all of the wood and stuff in and just craft like stone and wood and stuff. It would make I think it would make things a little better. Oh, what do I know? Alright, we're gonna craft all of these, and that should be enough tiles for me to finish that, and then we'll start working on building the walls there, and then we can eliminate the floor tiles, and then we can basically what's gonna happen is we're gonna go down. We're gonna create stairs, not ramps. We're gonna create stairs to go down to a level or two, and then we're going to create the platform for everything else. So hopefully I have enough weight. Yeah. Okay. So now we do tab, ghost. Now we should be able to fly. Yes, we can fly. Perfect. We just want this to match up the whole way around, so that when we build this, when we finish building this, or when we put the walls in, you can't see any of this stuff underneath here. And then I'm going to hope that by destroying any of these, that the tiles that we're placing here and the walls will become the new foundation, because what I want to do is destroy all these inner pillars here. All right, so let's go around the edges and just make sure that we got everything good. I don't need to come out this way anymore. Like this platform looks fine to me. All of the pillars should be covered now. Yep, all right, so now I'm going to still need all these ceiling tiles anyway, so now what we want to do is we want to create wooden walls. this and start with this one. Drop down. Gonna be drop downs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. One, two, three, four. All right, we got the floor tiles done and ready to go. So now we're just going to go around and we're going to remove these tiles. Polished wood ceiling. No, that's the pillar. Nope, that's the pillar. We don't want the pillar, we want the fucking ceiling. You know what? It might be easier to do this if I'm not in Ghost. I just have an easier time finding these ceilings. Oh, shit. Fuck. I can't believe I just did. Ghost. Alright, maybe we won't be such a... Whoops. Walk. Kneel. Getting rid of all of these is so that I can build the electric cable. Okay, start building I need to build ramps or stairs. So build 1, 2, 3, 4 stairs maybe. I want 400 weight. All right, so I think this platform here is fine. So this little platform that we are. So I think this is where we're gonna start our journey. Or actually, I think I can do these tiles first. Start our journey down from. We're gonna put them over on this side. Actually, I think I'm gonna do all three. This. I think we need to go down by two more staircases. All right. Now from here, we start doing ceiling. Grab tiles. Placing these is better. Tiles. I think, yeah. That's fucking nice. Make sure that we have the proper foundation. These pillars are fine, I think. And honestly, I think what I'll do is I'll get rid of these two staircases and just have the one staircase that comes down from the edge. Just so that these pillars aren't interfering with the staircase. So I think we can do that. And I can get rid of. I don't. Yeah, I think that'll be fine. I think we'll make those changes. We got to keep going. Oh, yep. All right, Mr. Beaver. And I'm gonna need some more fiber, so I might as well stop along the way. Fiber. Right now we would take me over somewhere where a bunch of trees have a bunch of fiber. So, and then I wonder how much thatch. We're gonna grab a little bit more thatch. Therizinosaur would make thatch and fiber like the easy. So I might go and look for a Therizinosaur for some of these bigger builds. It just might make things faster and easier. I don't know where I would store a Therizinosaur though. Now, and honestly, like I can get fiber so quick, but it's like a Therizinosaur would make sure. Like I could get this many stacks of fiber and thatch with a Therizinosaur, fast as I can do it. I can get wood. Wow! Don't quote me on that one. Don't quote me on wood either. What are we making? All right. The true test of this is going to be when I knock out these pillars. Once this foundational support is built, when I knock these pillars out, is the roof going to stand? And I think that it is. All right, so let's do ghost again. Let's take this out. We can start laying down more floor tiles. I could have probably made this out of stone, but it'd be a lot slower to collect the stone than it is to use the beavers for wood. Plus, I think to make things out of stone, you still need thatch and wood anyway. So, I mean, if I might replace this later with stone, but for right now, just to get things up and running and set up, I think this is the fastest way for me to get this up, to get this all put together. And I really want this build, and I want to move all of this stuff that I have out of the way so I can start focusing on cosmetic stuff. So this is it. We've officially finished up the amount of floor. Place one here, square, squared up and good. Oh, look at these. These are like off. That's okay. It's not barely even tell. Now is now comes the true test. Don't I don't really want to have to make sure. I think just these. I think it's just these four pillars in the center. What I need to get rid of. This. Oh my god. I'm not worried about the, but since nothing fell above us, I think that this works exactly the way that I thought it would. That's it. That's all I wanted. That's all I needed. Craft. I'm not sure what I'm gonna craft right now. Railings, I guess. So the corner pillars have to stand. Like the edge pillars all have to stand. Otherwise, I'm gonna lose these. So all of the corner pillars have to stand. I can still get rid of these two pillars. More wood railing. I can't believe that this fucking working. I was really expecting this whole fucking thing to come crashing down on my head. Right. So that clears out all of the fucking places. And now I can actually start focusing on, all right, so what do I need? What do I need to make this fucking work now? Because I can start moving. First of all, let's finish crafting all the. We can start putting these fence posts around. Because I want this to be open air out here, this work area. I want it to be open air. I don't like, I'm going to be safe from the rain and stuff over here. I don't want to like build walls around it. And nothing is going to be able to get over onto this except like maybe an argent. But there aren't too many Argentavis around here. We head back and we build more railing. I think because this is being interfered with by this pole here in the center, I think what I'm going to do is just delete the center of this and have two staircases, one on the right and one on the left. Fill this in with, fill things in with rails. We'll work on that. Or, yeah. Oh, because I'm ghosted, nothing has changed. Oh, I need to jump these fucking eggs out of my. That's what's weighing me down right now. I was gonna say, like, why am I still so heavy? 42. Water. Working. So, essentially, what I'm gonna do is remove stairs. Go. Now we're gonna put railing. Death. Go. Here. 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 Now we're getting some. All right, so now we have everything kind of set out. here. Um, I think this is a big enough area, and I think it's tall enough to account for me making another one, giant forge. But in order to make a giant forge, I'm gonna have to make a bunch. I'm gonna have to go and get a bunch more paste and obsidian. So that's the first thing I want to move is that fucking forge needs to get out of my way. So I need 2,500 metal, 250 crystal, for the 400 polymer, and the 600 cementing paste are the biggest pain in the butts for me to get. So let me take a look and see about, because I was talking earlier when we were collecting cementing paste before. I was talking about, okay, well, okay, can we get cementing paste organically instead of having to go and steal it from the beavers? Is there a way for me to generate cementing paste? Nails. Oh, Acatina. So I need to find those. I think they're in the redwood forest. It's saying that set them in a small fenced area and set them to wander. I wonder how many. Oh, wait. Uh, Acatina. Take a look here. I want sweet vegetable. I wanted to know more about it, not just the team. Here it is. ARK Wiki. Give your. Right, it looks like I can get them. I don't usually look for this stuff, but I want to get this. What are you? All right, let me pause the game here. Sorry, I'm gonna keep looking this up. Um, I need to make cake to tame it, which isn't a big deal. I'm not sure what I need to craft. I probably have everything I need to make sweet. I need I need giant bee honey. I need sap. All right, so sweet vegetable cake might be out of the question. What else can it eat? Oh, it only wants sweet vegetable. Oh, and a tamed it will only eat sweet vegetable. Boy, these things are looking to be a bigger pain in the ass than they might be worth. Is there anything else that does? Yeah, that's the only passive way to tame them. And in order to do that, I have to get sap because I have to have a steady supply of I have to get sap and giant bee honey, which means I'd have to go and tame a queen bee. And in order to tame a queen bee, I need rare flowers, and then I need to find a queen bee. Oh my god, this might be a little much. I mean, I'd love to go and do it just to have, but like for right now, I think right now, I think just to get this stuff done. I mean, I don't know. I just set up all of this stuff and it's ready to fucking go. I mean, I spent so much time getting it all ready that now if the only thing holding me back is cementing paste, like I might just need to fucking bite the bullet on this one. Go and tame a bee to get the honey and then find a way to generate the sap so that I can just make the stuff. You know, why not? I have all of the other ingredients. All I'm missing is sap and honey. So let's see how many of these polymer I can make. I can only make 39 polymer right now, and I need a lot more than that. Although we have 715 cementing paste, which means we can make 350 obsidian with that. So I'm going to need to go on a cementing paste run anyway. So I think that's the next step in the plan. We're going to go find a giant beehive, and we're going to try and tame a queen. But in order to do that, I'm going to need the ghillie suit, which requires organic polymer. And so, like, here's the roadmap: organic polymer to get the ghillie suit. Once I have the ghillie suit, I need to make the bug spray, the bug repellent. So let's see, do I already have bug repellent unlocked? I don't think I do. No, so here's bug repellent. And for that I need narcotics, and okay, so I have everything I need to create a bulk of bug repellent. And then I have a bunch of rare flowers, so I don't have to worry about getting the rare flowers for the tame. But I do need a ghillie suit in order to sneak up. And because of all of these things that I got, so I have the ghillie boots, the ghillie headpiece. All I'm missing is the ghillie chest piece. Um, but yeah. So, but we need to get organic polymer first. And I know I can get them from those birds, but so organic polymer, ARK. Can you use regular polymer instead of organic polymer? Let's test, shall we? I have 38 polymer right here. What else do I need? Um, no, it's not recognizing polymer. That sucks. All right, so we have to use organic polymer as an which sucks. So it's saying penguins. So it's kind of fucked up. Here's what it said: penguins spawn in the snowy regions. Harvesting penguins with a pelagornis or a wooden club yields high amounts. So basically, if I go back up to the snowy region, I tame a couple of kiruku, which are the penguins, and then I have those penguins breed. I can then use a wooden club on the baby penguins to create high amounts of organic polymer. I don't need that much organic polymer though, so I think the second best is going to be mantis farming. They spawn in the volcano and desert biomes and they provide organic polymer. So I think we're going to go mantis harvesting. And I should be able to harvest the mantis using Phoenix up there. Um, and it will also give me chitin on the way, which I can use then to make more cementing paste. So Phoenix, me and you, we got a new mission, bud. Davis saddle. All right, I'm gonna go throw this other saddle back down into stuff down here. Oh wait, no, this is my. Yeah, we can keep that. We're not gonna need narcotic darts or tranquilizing darts, so we can throw these in here. We're not gonna need my long rifle. We can throw all of these other materials that we have left over. We can throw in here. Throw stuff in here. Right, right. We can go fill up my water bottle real quick. And top off my food supply. I should have a good substantial amount of jerky to harvest. 9, 7. I'm just gonna harvest all the jerky and put what's left in the fridge so it keeps for longer. This is what I'm talking about. This is what I was looking for, is to have jerky for days. That one. Oh, and I have meat over there on the bonfire that I have to. Oh wait, no, I don't. I think I put it up in the food bin. Dude, I can't wait to get all of this revamped, all of this stuff moved. I just didn't want to delay any further on some of this stuff. So let's see, what does the jerky timer say? 1 day, 23 hours. So it's like 2 days. What does it say in here? 198. So this jerky, unlimited. We have unlimited jerky, but I already used up all of my space in here for things. Damn, that sucks. All right. So what we can do is let's go take my beaver, and we'll go and harvest a bunch of narco berries. Crap, 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 crap. That's not how we do this, beavery. Beaver, beaver. Oh my god, dude. There we go. Back it up. Nice and slow, beaver. Nice and slow. Nice and slow. Like reversing a fucking semi-truck, I'm telling you guys. Nice and slow. Nice and slow. We're going to reverse all the way. All the way back. All the way back. All the way back. There you go. There. And we're going to stop bringing Angel all the way over to that side. All right, so now I should be able to get... Yeah. All I'm looking for is narco berries right now. I guess we can go and fill up my berry feeder over here. What we got. But let's pull the narco berries out first. Oil. So, crafting. I don't think we have enough. More narcotic berries, but fill up this. Berries first. Hold up. Amazing what I have to do to get out of here. I just want to use up all of this material. Oh, fuck! I did it again. Fuck you, the beaver. You did it again. Damn it. Oh, that worked. Because I set up that stuff over there. Sweet. Okay, now at least I know. Well, we can just dump all the rest of this hockey. We'll get... Alright, we'll get some more. Oh, now we just search for all. Oh. Man, but just want to get as want to make sure that we have enough. And we need narcotics anyway. What we're gonna be up to soon. Off here. How many are we doing? 2. Yeah, that's definitely good. It's 20 times 200. So 200 or 4,000. Oh, maybe not. Might need another like 2,000 fucking berries. Oh wait, no. No, I'm doing the math wrong. We get just divided by 4. So I think we're alright. Just divided by 4. So I think we're good. So 25 times 20 is like 400. Yeah, 400. 425, something like that. So we definitely have enough. Might not, but it might be close. No, it's not even going to be close. We're good. We're good. I just wanted to use all the spoiled meat. Might as well to get all these narcotics. It's fine. Alright, we can get rid of these narco berries. They're not going to be good by the time we come back. And then we can search narcotic. Transfer. We can take these and we can put them away. Boom. Man, we are really starting to build up a surplus of now, huh? I think we can just drop all. Yeah, drop all. Boom. Alright, thank you. Got a point available. Leveling up your weight. I'm going to take you back down to the bottom. We're going to remove your saddle so you can hang out with your beaver friends while I go, because I don't think I'm going to need you for a little while. I'll let you hang out with your mom and your dad. I'm going to fall off into the water for a second. Yep, that was right. Take off the beaver saddle. We can go back up. I'm going to need a ladder or something down here so I don't have to keep running back all the way around to get back up. Alright, here we go. We could drop our beaver saddle off. Actually, you know what? I think I have a beaver saddle in here already, so I'm just going to toss this beaver saddle. And that gives me room to store my Ankylo saddle. There we go. Next thing to do is to grab Phoenix, and we're going to go and farm some organic polymer. Alright, let's get Phoenix some meat to eat. I can't go without some meat for Phoenix. And I know exactly where to find Mantis. It's a bit of a trip, but it'll be worth it. And I'm pretty sure, I don't know, let me see if there's anything that Mantis do that I should be aware of. Mantis. ARK. I want to look at the ARK wiki. Avoid close combat unless you have a strong enough mount or gear due to the fact they spawn in packs. They often have mate boosted, increased fast and deadly attack, and a close-up fight. Range attacks with fire. Using a bow or boomerang to keep the mantis at bay and possibly knock it out for running. Building a trap around it to tame Elemental would be a great bodyguard. Where the pounce in mid-range, often spawning. Taking 3 hits of this powerful attack can deal tremendous. Powerful melee attackers, when wild, avoid close quarters combat unless with good gear or sufficient mount. Main weakness is bug repellent because it will enable you to attack the mantis without being noticed. Or careful, fire arrows from crossbows deal massive damage, sometimes killing high levels. Oh wow. Single arrow from a primitive crossbow, however, not an instant kill, it will take a few seconds, but when it's very little to fear when using fire arrows. Alright, so it doesn't say. So I wonder, do I have what it takes to craft? Like, I've never seen fire arrows in my codex or in my thing before. Fire. No, we don't have fire arrows. So is fire arrows, is that something? Wait, I might be. Search here for fire arrows. Fire. Oh, it's on flame arrow, but it's primitive plus. Yeah, I don't have them. All right, so I'm gonna have to see. I think what we end up doing then is they're saying take them out from a distance, even unless you have a tame that is powerful enough to take of their high melee damage and pouncing attack. So I think the play here is take a look at this. I think the play here is maybe we make the rest of the polymer and I build an assault rifle. So let's try that. Should have, all I need is to craft polymer. How much polymer do I need? Need 12, 22? Yeah, I need 22 polymer. 5, 10, 15, 20, 21, 22. And then all we need to do is craft advanced rifle bullets. I think that's what it takes. I'm not even sure that this is going to be a good idea, doing it this way. I've never shot an assault rifle before. But if it's anything like the turrets, the automated turrets, then oh, we're gonna find out. Okay, so now I just need gunpowder and plenty of bullets. Pretty sure we get 2 rounds for every bullet, so that'll be like 200 rounds. Now, I wonder how good an assault rifle we Oh wow, it looks pretty cool. Oh my god, okay, it's like we've just moved into Call of Duty, people. Alright, this should be fun. Um, let's see. I think I can get the like holographic sight too. Might as well go balls to the wall if I'm gonna do this, right? Look up the sight. Hollow scope attachment. Crystals, electronics, metal. I can get all of that right now. Crystals, electronics, and metal. So we can make electronics with this. Oh wait, I should have a fuck ton of electronics already in here. Yeah, I already have. Oh wait, no, I don't have a fuck ton of electronics already in here. So let's pull out a bunch of these. I think I need. What do I need? What else do I need to make three? I think I just need that in metal. Silica and metal. Yeah. So let's go get metal and what was it again? Hollow. Need crystal. Oh man, glad I went and got a bunch of crystal, huh? This could be cool. These are things I've never made before. So we're gonna craft electronics. How many do we need actually? I want to be sitting here waiting. So we need 30, so I need 15 more. 5, 10, 15. I'm gonna go grab a soda real quick. I'll be right back. Grab some chips too. All right. Where are we at? Where's our holographic site? Boom. Oh, I'm sorry. I had my mic off. That's my bad. How are you? Welcome. That's my fault. Sorry, I didn't mean to have my mic on. I was just doing some reading up on mantises. Aw, thanks, John. I'm going to harvest some organic polymer. I have to build a ghillie suit. Oh yeah. I use an Argentavis and a Ankylosaur. So you get an Ankylosaur and you stack the Ankylosaur with high melee damage, and then you use the Argentavis to move the Ankylosaur around to all of the metal nodes, because even when the Ankylosaur's weight is over, even when he's overweight, he can still harvest metal. So you just pick him up with the Argent, you move him to a new metal node, you get on the Ankylosaur, you harvest that metal node, you pick him back up, you move him to the next metal node, and the Argent can keep moving him. Yeah, yeah, no problem. I think this is plugged into the wall. Yeah, it's plugged into the wall. Oh, I'm on. I've been on every single day. I usually stream. I usually stream and usually around the afternoon and into the night. Sometimes I stay up all night, but I mean, if you go back and look at some of my streams from the previous days, you'll see I'm on for 8 hours, 12 hours. I have a 19-hour long stream from the one day, so it's just this is all I really do. So I'm trying to build something that I can just stream games and sit around and do what I enjoy doing all the time. Oh yeah? Well, welcome. Welcome. It's a really fun game. What maps are you playing on? Here's the lava area where I need to go. Oh, it looks like my little buddy over here. Oh, those are not my little buddies. Oh, it's okay. Oh, the island, the best thing about the island is you can build a raft and you're safe in most places. Just avoid what they call Herbivore Island with a raft, because it's surrounded by these giant fish things that only attack rafts. So once you get a raft built, you can put foundational pieces down on your raft, and you can use your raft as like a mobile base, and that's like it's a good way to explore the map. Um, it's a good way to like explore the map pretty safely. Like I said, just avoid Herbivore Island. Taming a pterodon early game is a great way for exploring. Yeah, yeah, you can build mobile bases on rafts. You can also build mobile bases on any dino that you can build what's called a platform saddle on, and you can find those in your engram lists. Um, the big dinos you can build mobile platforms on, and then you can build bases on top of the dino that you can move around. All right, I came here to kill mantis, so I'm hoping that I can kill them. See, here we go. These are mantis. It looks like. Oh, stay away from that thing. Don't. Like we might be able to pull in here and just get them real quick. We're gonna try. Yeah, they do have a good leaping attack here, but I should be able to get them. Oh, there we go. Organic polymer. Boom. That wasn't so bad. Oh, look, we can get this one too. Oh yeah. Are you using Ebola? You have to, in order to knock them out effectively, you should bola them first, and that will immobilize them. Yeah. Yep. And then narcotic arrows take time for the narcotic effect to build up. So if you like shoot them with one, wait like 3 to 5 seconds before you shoot the next one. And that way you give the narcotic time to build up because they have such little health that if you just spam them with narcotic arrows, you could kill them before the narcotics get to take effect. So I think I have, yeah, I think that's going to be all the organic polymer that I need for making my stuff, but I feel like I should get more just in case. Oh, yes. Narcotic arrows are incredibly useful. Wait until you get trank darts. They're so much better. Are you playing online or are you playing solo? Like single player? The other one jumped. Every time I get... Oh, you mean Titanoboa? Titanoboas can be pretty nasty. You don't need, in the early game, you don't need a high level pterodactyl. A low level pterodactyl will be good. They're not meant for moving equipment or weight, they're meant for scouting. So you can tame a low level pterodactyl, and then you can use that pterodactyl to go and find a higher level pterodactyl to tame. And then it's a lot safer. Like you see, I can maneuver around all of these carnivores with no problem. And then you can find a pterodactyl. Um, oh yeah? Early game. Early game chitin. I mean, what level are you? think I have enough polymer now to do what I want. I'm not sure how many. I think that should be good. If not, I'll come back. Oh yeah, using dinos to farm other dinos. The higher the melee damage that you do, um, the higher the melee damage that your dino does, the more resources it gets from collecting things. So even like meat from other dinosaurs, if you use your tools, you're only gonna get like a maybe 40 to 100 or so meat. If you use your dino to get the meat, you'll get stacks, like major stacks of meat. Um, Early game chitin, look for trilobites. Trilobites. They comb the beaches usually in the morning, um, and then they're in like the very shallow waters along the beach. And then you use a hatchet to cook cut them up, and they drop about 100 chitin per trilobite. Yeah, they might not be easy to find. It's better to have a pterodactyl. You can scout them from the sky, and then you can land the pterodactyl and you can farm the chitin off. All right, yeah, I can go to a beach. My base is near a beach. I'm like way in the center of the map right now, or not in the middle, but I'm about 30. I'm about at 30. Yeah, 30 latitude, 40 longitude right now. I know it's kind of hard to see, but that's about where I am. Yeah, I gotta get back to my base before I can head down to a beach. I have to unload this organic polymer so it doesn't expire, and I'm using it to make a ghillie suit. Just bear with me. I'm gonna have to land first. Um, I'm just waiting for stamina to come back. You do not want to be over a body of water on a flying dino when their stamina runs out. They will literally drop straight down into the water. And if you hit water on a flying, when you're on mounted on a flying dino, if you hit the water, it'll dismount you. Oh, I don't know what things in the trees. Oh, like a bug or something? I'm not super, super duper familiar with all of the things on the island map. You see how I travel the world? Like, I don't spend a lot of time on the ground. I spend a lot of time in the sky. Getting a panther. Oh, saber-toothed tiger. It might be a panther, but I don't think they have panthers. I've never seen one. Saber-toothed tigers are fairly common, though. I've been attacked by many of them. Alright, here. This is my base. Alright. Need, need to move all the organic pollen. much does that give me? I have 563. So now I just need hide and fire. I have got a thatch sack or shack. Yeah, yeah. We all got to start somewhere, though. All right, which one of these beats? 85, 59, 95. These are the better ones. I only have one set of these. I only have one set of those. Oh crap. That worked. I think I just created two. There we go. Alright, so we got 1, 2, 3. The only thing I'm missing is the ghillie chest, please. That's for fur. So I have to craft the ghillie. Oh, you get them from this is for the ghillie set. You get these from the loot crates, the ones the big beams of light that you see around the island. They drop down crates that you can loot, and you can only get into certain ones after a certain level. So like you need to be a higher level to get into the purple and blue crates, and the gold crates. So these drop from those crates, and these are just blueprints that you can use to craft better versions of the items that you have in your engram list. So if I search for ghillie. Yeah, so these are the ghillie pieces, right? And these are like baseline models for the ghillie pieces. So the ghillie mask, it usually only has, the ghillie mask only has 32 armor, but if I go to the ghillie mask that I have in here that I got from a crate, it has 116 armor. Yeah. I have a lot of a lot of these saddle schematics or blueprints that I found. I don't have the dinos for them yet, so I just kind of am sitting on them. Anyway, let me get this polymer stored, and then I gotta craft the regular ghillie chest plate. I didn't find. I found every piece to the ghillie set except the chest plate so far. So, search. Oh, crap. Crap. Phoenix can hold on to my usual stuff. Sure if I can handle all that. Throw it all in. Oh yeah, you can tame a lower level pterodactyls with regular meat, but I mean, hey, more power to you. Those snakes aren't are those snakes are a pain in the butt. All right, so I can show you around. So we got electricity here. It's nighttime, so I'm not gonna be able to go anywhere or do anything until the sunlight comes up. Man, it's bright. Turn the better. Oh, I guess I can't store polymer in here. That sucks. Oh, I guess all the rest of this polymer is just gonna go to waste. Unless I can use it. No, I can use it. Yeah, I can use it. Use you to. Where is my thing? No, it won't accept organic polymer as a replacement for polymer either. Yeah, that sucks. No, I think it does actually. Yeah, it definitely does. All right, I think I found a new way to get. What do you mean? You mean my engram list? What you're looking for? Oh, the first gun. The first gun you unlock, I think, is the simple rifle. Um, yeah. So the simple pistol is the first gun at level 34. Then you get a long neck rifle. Um, but the long neck rifles take a long time to reload. They're more for shooting tranq darts. Um, After the long neck rifle, the shotgun is gonna be your best friend. Yeah. Um, at 39, the shotgun and the shotgun ammo. Oh my! Shotgun and the shotgun ammo are gonna be long neck rifle. So excited. Yeah, the long neck rifle's great. For killing smaller dinos and slower dinos, but for killing things like raptors and things that have higher health, the shotgun at level 39 is going to be your best friend. I mean, I carry it around with me everywhere. I have the upgraded shotgun, so this is a pump shotgun, but the double barrel shotgun is really good. I used it for a long time. I just picked up this out of a loot crate the other day. I've never even I didn't even have to craft it. I got it out of a loot crate. So anyway, um, we got over here, we have preserving bins, and this makes meat jerky. So cooked meat jerky, which is just a food source that lasts way longer than regular meat, so things will stop spoiling. Um, So that's all these bins do over here is they create meat jerky, and it creates one jerky for each one of these. It's one jerky every 15 minutes. So I have 15 of these set up, so I can get 15 jerky every 15 minutes, and that's just a better way to carry around food that doesn't spoil. This is a refrigerator with all of my ingredients for cooking. Up here we have a greenhouse with all of the higher, so like these are for the special plants that you don't find in the wild. You have to find the seeds. That together. Oh, I don't play on a server. I don't play online. I play solo player. This is my aviary, which houses all of my flying dinos. I just finished crafting this earlier today. Hmm, not really sure how to answer that question. I don't have a pet. Find a way to use all this polymer. Bad though. guess I can build the suits. Oh, I mean, I don't really know you all like that. You just kind of showed up in my channel. I mean, you're not just a view to me. We can talk. We can bullshit. I have things to do. To keep things moving along here for my game. But that's a weird question to ask, John. Like, no, it's all right. No, I don't really look at things like that. Like, I just play to have fun, and if people want to watch, people can watch. Like, I'm just trying to build its cool looking bases. So like, this is the bottom of the aviary. I'm working on moving all of this equipment. I need to move all of this equipment over to here so that I can open up this back area and do more cosmetic work back here. So, alright, what was I working on? Right, I need to make bug repellent. Bug repellent. So, I'm getting ready to go tame a queen bee. Um, and that's how you produce honey. If you want to stick around and see how this process works. Health, citronel, narcotics, and rock. Oh, I don't need a Spino for anything, right? It would just be a waste of meat. I mean, I have a bunch of stuff. If you really want to get good with like the taming, you have to look up the recipes for the cooking pot. You get access to it pretty early, but you can make with the cooking pots. Um, you can make kibble. Kibble is the fastest way to tame most dinosaurs. So like basic kibble can tame most of the small dinosaurs in the early game dinosaurs that you find. Um, and so that's basic kibble. Simple kibble is a step up from that, so that will help you tame like more mid-sized dinosaurs, like I think the pterodactyl or the pterodon. Yeah, there you go. Always good. Always good. The hardest thing about making kibble is collecting the eggs, but I had a dodo farm for a while, so I have like almost 300 dodo eggs for making simple kibble, and I have a bunch of those. All those pterodactyls that I have are for making making small eggs. So dodo eggs are extra small, and the pterodactyls produce small eggs for simple kibble. Um, so let's see. We're talking about bee stuff. I keep forgetting what I go in there for. I need citronelle, narcotic, pelt, and rock bear. No, rock bear. Oh, I guess I can't really get. I need more help to get more than that. More rock dirt. More. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, I had I think it was I only had I think I had 10 dodos for my farm, and then my base here my this base here got raided a few days ago by like six carnivorous dinos, and these are all the I made gravestones for the breaker of eggs, which was my first dodo. He was a male dodo, and all of the female dodos were his dohos. Helios was my first Argent, and he died that day too. Vixen was my first Pterodon, and died. Shadow died in a raid that followed that one, and then Sabrina died up in the mountains, in the Arctic area, up on the mountains, trying to farm pelt. So, so yeah, it's a big loss. It really sucks sometimes when these dinos die, but you can make gravestones, and you can inscribe them. So never forget, bro. Never forget. We're making, how much of this do we have? Okay, yeah, that's everything. Oh, we made 60. Oh, it's okay. It happens. It happens. Helios was my first Argent, and like that was the hardest. That was the biggest hit. You know, I was really attached to Helios. Helios was a G. He basically did everything to build almost all of this base. He hauled almost all the material for this base. Phoenix hauled all the material to build that up there. No, you can call me whatever. I don't care. I have to go find a queen bee. I need these rare flowers. And then I have to hope my ghillie suit, my oh yeah, no, that's not happening today. You go back, you go back to day two. Like if you go back in my videos, I think on day two, one of my videos has my face in it. I think it's part two of Ragnarok. So if you look for that video, you can see I have my face in there. But the problem is that it's laggy, and the video capture is laggy, and I haven't figured out how to fix it yet. So and I would have to set my camera up. And I think I might need more. I don't know how many flowers I'm gonna need, but it's not like I use them for anything. All right. I have to look up. I have to go and look up where to find the bees here. I'm gonna go look this up, and I'm gonna smoke a cigarette, but I can't smoke inside here, so I'll be back in just a couple of minutes. All right. You don't need to stick around if you don't want to. Okay, I'm back. It looks like I'm gonna have to make a trap to get the giant bee. I'm gonna work on building that real quick. I'm looking at the wiki on what to build. Okay, so I'm gonna need grappling hook. Wow, this is about to be a really fucking crazy tame. I'm gonna need a grappling hook. The grappling hook. Oh yeah, I just got that. It's gonna be a pretty crazy thing. Now I'm gonna need one of my so I can build what I. Oh, look at that. We're gonna go grab this first. We'll come back. Always, once you have a flying dino, try to prioritize grabbing these loot crates. Because this is how you get those. Oh, look, I think it's inside this. I think it's inside a cave. It's like inside a cave. Unless it's not down here. Oh, it hasn't landed yet. It doesn't break. So it's worth it, but you can't throw them. So it does, but it has instead of breaking like your usual spears break, it has a durability bar, so you can see the durability on it. Um, so they do more damage too. So yeah, I think in early game it's worth it, but the sword does more damage. Straight crafted. This one I have the I have a blueprint that makes a better version of it. So this one's stronger than my normal sword. So I use this instead of sword right now. I have no idea. I do not know. I don't think so. I think I've seen some. I don't have the DLC, so I think I've seen some around on this map. Come on, loot. See, we got more saddle stuff. Got a pterodon, a journeyman pterodon saddle, Sarco saddle. We got the blueprint for a dire burst. So that's how you get those those upgraded pieces of equipment. Mm, strongest, it's probably my ankylosaur. My ankylosaur has close to 10,000 melee damage. Um, my Argent here would be my second strongest, but it really depends on like the utility, like what you're trying to accomplish. So like my Argent is, I would say the best tame that I have is my Argent for all of the moving around of resources that I do. Um, oh yeah, oh yeah. I mean, but I don't play to like go after the dinos mostly. I play to build things, so like I have some of my settings modified so that I can very quickly collect resources. So you see I have 9,500 melee damage on my Ankleo. I have 2,200 melee damage for my beaver, and this beaver is ridiculously fast. I did pull out my beaver. I didn't. I came down here to grab my beaver so I can craft this great cage, and then I totally forgot to grab the beaver saddle. Oh, I don't leave the saddles on them. I take the saddles off when I'm not using them. All right, we're going to. Dunk off to the side. Now, oh yeah, no, pterodactyls can't pick things. Well, they can pick up. If you increase their weight, they can move things like dodo. Like if you just pump weight on a pterodactyl, but that's not really what pterodactyls are useful for. Get a get an Argentavis as soon as you can. Go tame an Argentavis. They're not the easiest thing to tame. They're definitely challenging, but like once you have one, you won't use a pterodactyl ever again. Pterodactyls are fast, and they're good for scouting, basically. Oh, crafting. already have. Oh yeah, beavers are really terrible. You have to raid their beaver dam. You can it's hard to do without an argent. Like having an argentavis with a high yeah, you don't kill the beavers for cement. Where do you get crystal? On the island, um there's a cave. There's a cave in the like let me think if I can find if I can remember here. I'll pull up my map here. I'm not. It's not this map, but I know I can tell you the coordinates on your map. It's there's a cave that sits at about. I want to say it sits at about 73 latitude and about 80 longitude. There's a cave right around there on that coastline. And there's a bunch of crystal in it. It's in this like little alcove area. So it's like you'll have a beach and there'll be a bunch of rocks and trees, and then there's a cliffside that like it looks like a semicircle. And you there's off to the when you're looking at it from the beach when you're looking at this like cliff, it's off to the right hand side at the back of the at the back of the little cove. So you can use your map, and like I said, I don't know if that's the exact coordinates, but that should get you pretty close. Yeah, we can go to the beach. I gotta go down and check on my dinos down here anyway. Let me check. I gotta check on my feeding stuff here. All right, need to bring pull some meat out. Oh, here. You need to loot things. Oh, I'm not gonna be. What do you mean? No idea what you mean. What are we? What are we looking for? Oh, the passive. Oh, you mean the little tiny lizards or the medium sized ones? All right, I know where to find some of those. You mean there's ones that like when you pet them, they increase the experience of your dinos that your dinos gain. So the medium sized ones, the carnivores. Yeah, I don't have anything on me to tame them with, but I don't really need one. Oh my god, dude, this is my ichthyosaur. That's my ichthyosaur. What is going on? Oh my god, dude. He caused so this is my one ocean my one ocean mount. He caused a megalodon to swim up and beach itself and die. Oh yeah, I don't have any of those tamed. That's crazy. I can't believe he pulled a megalodon up here and it died because it beached itself. That's funny. Yeah, I know the ones you're talking about. Want my one? not these ones. So you don't mean these ones. Because these are a passive thing. Taming food and loot items. So you don't mean those ones. You mean the medium-sized ones. The ones that are like waist height. I think there's one over here. Like, I could tame one, I just don't know what they do, and I don't have, like, usually I look up, like, what I'm trying to do, and then I find, like, the best tames to do the thing that I'm trying to do. And I don't just tame dinos because they're, because I don't just tame dinos for the sake of taming them. I'm trying to, like, accomplish specific goals, and then I happen to come across I happen to look up, okay, what's, like, the best way to get, um, cementing paste? Well, you can tame snails. So then I start looking up how to tame snails. Oh yeah. I don't use chitin anymore. I raid the beavers. So I actually do need to get some more cementing paste. So if you want to see like the method, the best method for, wait, is that one of them? Here, these are the guys you were talking about, right? These ones. I knew there was one over here. He's only level 13 though. So one of the most, or one of the fastest methods to get cementing paste is to raid the beaver dams, and I can show you how to raid them, but you need an Argentavis to do it. Like, you can try and raid, or you could use a pterodon. You can use a pterodon to do it, but you need to do it in a different, using a different method, and I'll show you. Oh, I'll show you how to do it with the pterodactyl, but I'm gonna use the argent for it. So, um, they're just, it's really, it's not that difficult. Um, but yeah, you can use a pterodactyl. You can use a pterodactyl using, I'll show you the pterodactyl method first, and then I'll show you the argent method. On getting stuck on terrain. That's a griffin over there. Okay, so here's a beaver area. So I'm playing on Ragnarok. So here's a beaver area. So the pterodactyl method is you swoop down on your pterodactyl, you hit a beaver, and then that gets the beaver's attentions, right? And then the beaver will follow you, right? Come on, beavers. So you just want to swoop down on your pterodactyl and just keep hitting the beavers. And see how the beavers start following? Like, and they'll follow you forever. Come on, beavers. And then you pull them, so you pull the beavers off and away. You use the pterodactyl, you like find a little perch or something, if I can land. And see how the beavers keep following me? So this pulls the beavers away from their area. And then once you get them on the other side of the pond, you just fly away. Oh Once you fly away, they'll de-aggro from you, and then when you come back to the pond, I think I flew around a little too far, but when you come back to the pond after they de-aggro to you, they'll start patrolling on the other side of the pond. I think I lost where I was. I think it's up here, actually. I got distracted and I lost sight of where I was. I think it's like right over here. No. Where's my beaver pond? It would take a lot to make a big enough beaver trap to do that. Let me go and show you. I think I lost where I was on the map. I lost where I was on the map. There's another beaver pond over here. This one will be easier because it's smaller. Alright. You can try this method. This method works with the pterodactyl too. Do you see all... Do I have any beaver dams sitting around here? I don't see any beaver. Alright, we'll go up to the other beaver area. Sorry. Shouldn't be this difficult. I do this all the time. I just need to get my stamina back so I don't run out while I'm mid-flight. There we go. Alright, we're gonna go up to this beaver area. Like over here. That is a mountain. Here we go. This is the big beaver pond on Ragnarok. Oh, I have no idea. Yeah, that's fine. I'll play on whatever you want. Alright, so this is the giant beaver pond on Ragnarok. So all I gotta do is find one little beaver dam. I'll show you. Alright. So with a pterodactyl, you're gonna want... I don't think they have these. These are giant dams on the beaver dam, but I don't think that these spawn very often on the island. Yeah, I'm using a custom of one of those special order controllers. I play on PC. Let's see here. Okay, so here's a small beaver dam. These are the ones you're gonna find on the island here. So for a pterodactyl, right? What you're gonna do is you're gonna land next to one of these, right? You're gonna jump off. You're not gonna loot it. You're just gonna open it, but you want to station your pterodactyl close enough to this, right? So you put your pterodactyl close enough to it that you can get right on him once you do this. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna open the beaver dam, and then I'm gonna close it without looting anything, right? So we open this, we close it. Now all the beavers are gonna get mad at me. See, here all the beavers come. Here come all the beavers. Now all of the beavers in this area are gonna get really mad at me, right? And all we're gonna do is drag them to the other side of this map. See how they're all following me? And you can do this on a pterodactyl, so you don't need an Argent to do this method. And we're just gonna drag them and just let them follow you. And then once they're stuck, like once you get them to the other side of the map, they'll get stuck on the terrain. You just fly up and over and away from them as fast as you can, right? And then you just fly, you have to fly far enough away that they de-aggro from you, so they stop chasing you, right? So I usually fly up and over this mountain. and then that usually gets them to de-aggro. And then once they de-aggro from you, you can turn around and fly back. And then you go back over to the other side of the lake where you just pulled them all the way from, and then you can safely open up that beaver dam, take out the cementing paste. So now we just fly back, and you can see there are more beavers down here that we didn't get to pull. So you just want to make sure there are no beavers around. And then we go back over. Look, we got another beaver over here. And then he's going to be a royal pain because he wasn't over here before. And then you can access, you can just quickly pull the inventory that you need, and you can get back on your pterodactyl, and then you can fly away. See? And now instead of having 10 beavers, there were only 3 beavers. And then you just rinse and repeat. Right? And that's how you can do that. Now, with a Argent, if we find another beaver dam here, I can show you the Argent method. And the Argent method is faster, but it's a little more dangerous. So I'll come up here to this beaver pool where all of the beavers are actually around their dams. So with the Argent method, you find a beaver dam, right? And all you do is same setup as before. You get as close to the beaver dam with your Argentavis as you can, all right? And now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna open this beaver dam up. I'm gonna hit the collect all method, and then I'm going to close the inventory screen. I'm going to look at my Argent and jump on my Argent. So you want to make sure there isn't a beaver like directly around this. So like if you have like a 10-foot area around that there are no beavers, you're fine. So as soon as that beaver walks away, you want to just be sure that you're facing your Argent at an angle. So when you open the dam, you can grab all the stuff, close the menu, and immediately you want to be able to jump on your Argent, because what's going to happen here is it's going to over encumber my inventory, and you're not going to be able to move. So you have to have your Argentavis. This will not work with a pterodactyl. Your pterodactyl will be over encumbered and you won't be able to fly. This is only going to work with an Argent or a bigger flying tame. So let's make sure there are no beavers right around. I think we look good. So we open, grab, close, ride. And now all the beavers are mad and they're chasing me, but they didn't even have an opportunity to jump on me. So that's the Argent method. And then you can open up your inventory and you can just throw out the stuff you don't need. And then now that all these are aggroed onto me, I'm not going to be able to land and do that again. So all you got to do is fly away. Fly away far enough that they de-aggro, and then you turn around, you go back, and you repeat. So that's the 2 methods that you can use to raid the beaver dams. And the first method works with a pterodactyl because these are only 1 pound each at a stack of 100. So you can pick up you have to pick up just those stacks. You can't pick up the wood with it. Otherwise, your pterodactyl won't be able to fly, and you'll get stuck. You'll get stuck on the ground with beavers coming after you, and you'll die. Oh, there's a little baby beaver that died, or is that a fish? I think it's a fish. So yeah, that's the method. But what I'm doing right now, why I need to go and tame a bee, is I'm going to use the giant bee honey to make cake, and then I'm going to use that cake in order to tame snails, and then those snails will passively make cementing paste for me, so I don't have to keep going and raiding the beaver dam. I'll have a passive manufacturer of cementing paste right in my base. yeah, I hope that helps. I mean, I guess technically you could get a high health dino, and you could send him in to harass the beavers, so you can like raid all the beaver dams while your high health tanky dino takes care of them. Beavers aren't particularly fast, so if you get a faster mount like a parasaur, and you update the parasaur's weight capacity and health, you could probably run up, grab everything out, jump on your parasaur, and ride away on a parasaur. Next thing to do is I need to collect a bunch of rocks. No, a raptor doesn't have a high enough weight capacity. See, the problem is you have to account for all the wood that's in the beaver dam. So if you're using a land-based saddle, you'll have to transfer all of the wood out as fast as possible. If you're using something like a raptor, you can't hold all that wood. It'll encumber the raptor. So you'll have to do the method where you like pull all of the beavers to a different side of their lake, and then that won't work with a raptor because you won't be able to like get far enough away from them to de-aggro them before and then turn around and get all the way back. So I think you're better off if you want to do it. I think you're better off using the method that I showed you with a pterosaur or a pterodon. Uh, I needed to go. Um, a parasaur would definitely work. A parasaur with high health and high weight capacity, because you're gonna get about 6 to 10 stacks of wood when you if you empty out the entire beaver dam. And that's way too much for the inventory capacity or the weight capacity of small dinos or medium-sized dinos. You need a larger dino like a parasaur, and it has to be fast enough to outrun the beavers. I prefer the long neck rifle. The crossbow though is less resource intensive for killing dinos. So like making stone arrows is easy, and it doesn't cost you a lot of of metal resources and stuff, especially early game. So it depends on what you're trying to accomplish though. I mostly use my long neck rifle for let me see. Mostly use my long neck rifle for trank darts. So you can see I have trank darts attached to it. Um, and that just makes it a lot easier. So I just use this for trank darting. You see my little trank dart? And that's for like dinos that have low health. Like you can use it to get over raptors. For trank darts, let's see. Level 62. And trank spear bolts are for underwater. You use them with the harpoon launcher to knock out underwater dinos. So you need spear bolts, tranquilizer darts, and a harpoon gun to do the underwater tames. I mean, you can still use a crossbow and trank arrows for it, but it's harder to do that underwater. And when you're taming underwater dinos, it's good to have the scuba gear, so you don't have to worry about watching your oxygen levels. I think I have scuba gear over here somewhere. I think I have scuba gear in like in here. Yeah, I have scuba gear. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, and trank darts are so trank arrows deal more tranquilizer, but it takes longer for that tranquilizer to kick in. Trank darts deal less trank, but they deal more tranquilizer up front. So like the way that a trank dart work or trank arrow works, it's something like it deals like I think 40% of its tranquilizer in the initial hit, and then the 60% of the remaining tranquilizer over like 4 seconds or 5 seconds. Whereas the trank dart deals 60% of its tranquilizer immediately, and then the remainder 40% over like 5 seconds. So to make trank darts, you need three tranquilizer, one metal, and simple rifle ammo. So I think it's this rifle ammo here. Let me see. I'll find the trank dart. Here it is. You need two metal, three narcotics, and one simple rifle ammo. Oh, let's see here. I'm getting sidetracked. I really need to get on making my loot. I think I have everything that I think I almost have everything that I need. Need 400 oil. Not sure I have 400 oil just left. I definitely have enough crystal. Oh no, it's okay. I don't mind. I don't mind showing off stuff. I just like we keep getting finished up with what we're talking about, and then I'm like, okay, what was I doing again? Oh right, I'm trying to tame a giant queen bee. I've never done this before, so you don't have to apologize. It's fine. What I want to do is make this forge. The queen bee is for making giant bee honey passively, so that I have a way to make the cake that I need to tame a snail, so that I can use the snails to passively create cementing paste, so that I can stop going out and raiding the beaver dens for cementing paste. The beaver dens yield more cementing paste more quickly, but I would rather have a passive way of creating cementing paste. If I have to breed snails in order to do that, then that's what I'm gonna do. But there's only one thing that a snail will eat for you to tame it, and that's this like baked cake or vegetable cake. And you need honey and sap to make that. So I have enough metal. I should have 2,500 metal. Let's try that. So what is this? 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 24. So I have to go all the way to here. So that's what? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh no, I definitely don't need some. I can show you how to do it though. Let me just make this. Let me just get what I need for this stuff to work. 21. I'm still gonna need another 400 metal. This is how you can move large amounts of material around quickly, um, so that you don't have to like move like this is like bypasses weight capacity. Let me just finish up what I'm doing here, and then I'll show you how do you go and do a metal run. I still need oil. I think I have oil here. I have 250. So I don't have enough oil right now. I need another 150 oil. I don't think I have oil anywhere else. No. I might have oil over here in my storage bin. The only other place I have oil is over here, and I don't want to steal the oil from these bins. So, oh, that really sucks for him. That really sucks. Whoops, I did not. Hang on. Did want all the meat. Actually, no, he gets cooked. These are all the trophies that this Argent has like killed. Like he has like Rex Tyrannosaurus arms and 6 Argent claws from all the things that he's killed. It's called flak armor in the it's called flak armor in the engram list. All you need is metal ingots, leather, or metal ingots, hide, and thread or fiber, and that'll get you all of the metal armor. You can unlock it in the called flak armor. It's level 56. And that's the as a default, like just with your base engram list, that's the best. I think that's the best like melee defense armor that you can get. To get better armor than that, you have to go and find all the loot crates dropping from the sky, and then that will give you blueprints like these blueprints in here that upgrade. So like I have, this is better than the metal armor that I have, and it's chittin. Oh yeah, you know what you can do is kind of a little a good way to like level up quickly is you make like foundation pieces. So if like you're in stone, you can make stone foundation pieces. Lay down 8 stone foundations, demolish them to get all the resources back, and then make like 3 or 4 more out of the resources you reclaimed. Place them down, demolish them, place it's kind of like a little way to for you to like recycle the resources that you have to flood them back into experience points. Or what I usually do is if I'm trying to grind levels, I'll pick a project to do. So like I knew that I wanted to build this place over here to create meat jerky in bulk. So I was like, okay, well I need a couple of levels, so why don't we just start on that project and we'll just make it all out of wood, right? And then even though I didn't have like the oil that I needed to make the jerky, this was all set up and ready to go, but I got like 4 or 5 levels just building all of this. So just pick a project for your base and then just start building that project out using like low cost materials like wood or stone. And you'll level up super quick. Um, let's go farm. I was gonna go show you how to farm some metal. So let me pull out my think this is it. That's my Ankylo saddle. Okay. Wait for him to get back, I guess. All right, I'm back. Are you here? I'm back. Yeah. All right. So you need an Argent to do this properly, and you need an Argent with a high weight. So like my Argent has 3,000 weight, but about 1,000 weight capacity will do. So ankylosaurs reduce the weight capacity of metal. What is it? Metal, stone, and flint by 80%. So you pick up the ankylosaur with your Argent, and you fly it to whatever you're trying to farm. So if we're going for metal, you find metal nodes, right? And you drop your ankylosaur near the metal node, and you land your Argent. And sometimes if you drop them close enough, they'll just automatically hit the node. And then you pick them back up. You fly them to the next metal node. You drop him. You land. And you swing, swing. And you see how his weight capacity is full already, right? So if I'm just getting metal, I throw away the stone, but I want the stone so that I can make it could turn all that chitin I have into cementing paste. So his weight capacity is full, so he can't move. I don't have the DLC now, so I can't move. I can barely move on him. His weight capacity is like at full. So you get on the Argent, you fly, you pick him back up, and then you fly to the next nodes, wherever the next metal node is. Here's some. You drop him next to the node, you land the Argent. I do, but I don't really use it. So if you want to add me on Discord, it's Fluttercat91. FLUTTERKAT91. Here, I can put it in chat. Hold on. That's the at symbol. That first symbol is the at symbol. I think I just froze my game. There we go. All right, I'll pull it up. I'll pull it up on my phone. All right, I added you. All right, so you see all the material that we collected, and you see like my weight capacity is 2,400 out of 672. So we've essentially quadrupled his weight, quadruple over his weight, right? But watch, you see my Argent's weight here is 334. But when I pick up my ankylosaur, it adds the ankylosaur's weight to my Argent's weight. So that's how you like calculate. So like your Argent is going to be what determines how much weight capacity you can carry. So you want an Argent with high weight. The Ankylos weight doesn't matter because you're going to be moving the Ankylosaurus around with the Argent. And then you can get as much material as your Argent can carry um, packed into the Ankylosaur's inventory. And then you just fly your Ankylosaur back to your base and drop it wherever you need to unload it. And then I'll show you how to effectively unload using, because like weight capacity would take a long time to unload if I transferred everything into my inventory. So essentially what you want to do is you want to drop the Ankylosaur close to where you need to unload him at. And then you open the Ankylosaur. So if I'm doing metal, right, I want the metal to go into there. So we drop the Ankylosaur close, we open up his inventory, and we throw the metal out of his inventory onto the ground. And then I can go and pick up all the metal at once. And this bypasses... Oh yeah, maybe. That might work. A collab. And then you just so this bypasses your own player inventory weight. So usually I can only pick up like 3 stacks of metal before it stops me from picking up any more. But using this method, you can pick up all of the inventory that you want. It doesn't matter how encumbered your weight is. But now I can't move. So basically I just aim high and then I just throw the metal towards the direction that I want to move my metal. And now it's closer and I can pick all this up. And then if I'm still not close enough, I can just throw the metal again. And then we can pick it up. And now I can search metal. And we can just transfer all the metal at once. So this is kind of like a quicker way of like moving all the material when you go on a mining run. And then we can turn this on and start smelting our metal. Now he has a bunch of stone. So I want him to toss all the stone out. Now we have all of our stone. And then if I'm close enough, I can just drop all the stone. Boom. And now all of our stone is in our desk. And then I can grab all the chitin. Now it doesn't really work all that well with these because these big safe boxes. So if you throw things out of this big safe box, watch where they go. You can't even see, right? It throws it out the top and around the back onto the ground. So like you can do it this way, but what'll happen is if you throw a bunch out all at once, some of them will be on the top of the safe box. So what you want to do is set up a little thing so you can get on top of the safe box and pick up anything that gets left up there. I need to transfer to... I need to get my weight down to a certain amount so I can start taking spark powder out. Or actually, I can take out all of this, what is it called? um, flint. There, now we can really make some cementing paste. We're gonna run out of stone before we run out of chitin, I think. And now we just crafted, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, almost, we crafted 558 cementing paste that quick. So I'm gonna throw, the flint goes in here. Flint goes in there, spark powder goes in here. And I need to take the rest of the spark powder out. Working towards getting these upgraded stations is definitely should be a high priority, because look at how much, like, this creates 20, it smelts 20 ore every like 5 seconds or something like that. So like, when you want to really step up production, when these small crafting, so like, this is how I used to make all of my gunpowder and stuff. I had 3 tables, and all 3 of these tables would be going at once until I got this what is it called? This chemistry bench. Once you get the chemistry bench, it upgrades your storage capacity. So this has 100 storage capacity, whereas these only have 24 storage capacity. So this chemistry bench is like 4 pestle and mortars, and they make stuff. They give you higher yields too. So you get for spark powder, you get 4 stone and 8 flint. So it doubles the amount that you need to create a spark powder. But then instead of just getting 1 spark powder, you get, or 2 spark powder, which is what you get from the pestle and mortar. You end up getting I think 10 spark powder per unit. So it doubles the intake, but you also get a 20% more material from it. All right, no problem. I'll take all your flint. And then I gotta go and get more stone so I can craft some things. You're good with all. We're just gonna go grab some stone real quick with you. Sun's starting to go down over here. More wood, more stone. 200 wood. So currently 10 more. I want to see how big this stone hatch is. All right, so this is about a 4 wide. Yeah, that's about 4. So wooden double doors. Put the rest of this. Here for these guys. Always start. For 5 seconds. One of these have. They're good on oil. Alright. I think my inventory is just about. Suppose we can go get the organic polymer. I get 800 of for 400. We only have 100 in all these. Use my cement. Maybe that's just the best. And then I got farming the organic. Geosaur, this might be the fastest way. Might be the fastest way. Oh, so cement. She gets broke. Have to collect a bunch. Yep. I'm gonna go have a cigarette real quick while I wait for the sun to rise over here, and then we're gonna go farm some mantises for more organic polymer and chitin, and then we're going to farm stone for cementing paste. I think that's gonna be how I get my cementing paste right now. I just want to move all of this stuff over onto my platform so it's out of my way, and I can start building. Cosmetic features. So I'll be right back. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. Been hoping that my friend John Wells here learned some stuff that helps him out on his playthrough. We're waiting for the sun to rise to go get some organic polymer. It's a rainy night here on Ragnarok. Pretty dark out. I'm not going to take my beaver back down to the resting area at the bottom of my just yet. I have more plans. I'm working on more. That I might expand this area down here a little more, but to do that, I'm gonna need more. I'm gonna need to put more pillars, and I'm not really huge about putting out more. However, going to need more electric. I think what I'm gonna do is create some more electrical cables. We're going to run some more electric. Well, let's make some more electrical cables. We'll fire up our fabricator here. Take, I don't know, 20 more. If I can put I'll have to look that up. If I can use that polymer, that saves me a lot. gonna have to get up there. Like that a lot. Ball. Lot nicer. I'm gonna have to fix that one. Daylight now. We're going to farm some. Drop some. I'm gonna go get some more organic farm. Ugh. Ugh. Probably not gonna be. up in here, though. Get some stamina. We're going to farm some crap ton of organic pollen. We're just gonna kill a bunch of mantis. And I'll have stacks of this stuff. I wish I had known. I wish I had known how much organic polymer I was gonna farming obsidian. Understand organic polymer farming. Like 2 birds, 1 stone. I get so much chitin too while I'm farming pollen from these mantis. I can just go and farm the stone. That no cementing paste or whatever, and then I don't have to go and pay. Well, it would still be nice to get, but honestly, if I'm going to be farming the organic polymer anyway, sitting as a side effect of that, it just makes sense. Just farm the stuff. On the volcano. And it's, now that I have a ghillie suit, it should keep me cool enough in this area that I can stay and farm without having to worry about overheating. Is that a mech Wetzel? He is. He's a mech. Damn, I wish I'm gonna have to remember he's over here. He's really cool. He's a red and black mech Wetzel. That's fucking crazy. I wonder how rare that is. Here for Manta. There's some. Wait for the snakes to move. Park up here and hold the snake. Whoops. I don't want to get corbered. Go quick. Boom. And more man. blocked me and missed, or what? You're about getting me. That looks like a dino. Poor bird. Oh man, I didn't get it. We have more mantis somewhere. Now that I'm not overheating in this area. Okay, and farming is what I want. 3 over here. Oh look, I think I pulled them from here. Yo, did you drop? Keep going. Need more. More. Wow, I have like so much chicken right now. I'm gonna keep going. Oh. Back up for a second. We can get a better angle on this mantis. I don't know. Need to go after that worm. I don't know what that worm thing is. Not getting all that much meat from it. I really don't think I need this much, to be honest, but I just want to keep nowhere near my weight capacity yet. And this helps me do my cooking so I can fill up the rest of my preserving bins. See what he dropped. He dropped good. I think we have more than enough polymer now. Like ample polymer. Oh, we're gonna head back to base. A long flight back. We pick up a dealio along the way. Bring any of my stuff with me. Be my next thing. Little armor ball things. They're best for getting stuck. Pretty sure they're just a regular trank. I think that I have the kibble for them. We're gonna get you all the way up to 2,000 stamina. Okay, so once we get back, the next thing I need to do is go get more oil. So I gotta pick up, pick up Maud, the Ankylosaur, take her over to the ice caves so we can farm for oil nodes. Hopefully I think the oil nodes respawn pretty quickly, so the crystal nodes take longer to respawn. Oil nodes should be. Got all the meat. Things first, let's get the meat on the grain. Meat. Transfer what we got. Here. How much tax you got? I want to fix my stone. thing. Farm some oil. Your inventory empty? Not quite. Not sure what I'm gonna need it. All the chickens. Oh, we got 11,000 chickens. Wasn't even my intention. Alright. Oh, we got all this stuff again. Hold on to that one. Hold on to the rest of it. Metal in here. 150 oil, but we're running on an oil run. Oh. Come on, mod. Got work to do. ARK. Oh, he's some fun. Like, What happened? Tell me what happened. What happened? I don't know if you can hear me. Ridiculous. Regular kibble. Alright. Regular kibble. I was going to tame a carnivore and I had to go to the swamp, the worst place in ARK. That got me and I killed it, and then stupid snake came up and killed me. Aw, Arno got me and killed it, and then a stupid snake came up and killed me. That really sucks, dude. I'm sorry to hear that. Those snakes are a real pain in the butt to deal with. Did you unlock the double barrel shotgun? You can kill them really easy with a double barrel. They just slink towards you super slow, and you just wait for them to get close enough, and then you just blast. And then you turn around and move backwards and reload. I need regular kibble. This. That's simple kibble. Come out. I have to list them all. Croc got you. Oh yeah, the crocodiles? Yeah. I tamed one time on the island, and they're really, really fun water mounts. But yeah, you gotta be careful of them. They're really, really fast. You can't outrun a croc. Regular kibble. Yeah, I would just stay away from the swamp biome for a while. If you want a good carnivore to go tame, you can check out there's in the northeast quadrant of the map, close to the shoreline. There's a place called Carnivore Island right off the northern east tip of the island. There's a lot of carnivores there, but there's only carnivores on that island. If you go onto the northeast corner of the island itself, instead of going to the carnivore island, there's a mountain just up from the beach, and there's a lot of carnivores that spawn up there. You can find an argent. That's primarily where you'll find argents too. You can probably tame an argent up there. But you got to be careful. There are scorpions up there too, so make sure you have a shotgun with you when you go. Otherwise, you're going to be in trouble. And it might not be a bad idea to go up there with your tamed when you can tame the pterodon. Tame a pterodon and fly up to that mountain up there, and then you can try to find an argent alone by itself and try to tame it. Hmm. Yeah, yeah. Do all of your scouting on a pterodon. Don't scout around on foot. You will get ambushed and die. Okay, yeah, there should be carnos up there. There should definitely be carnos up there. If you want a good place to get metal, um, to farm metal, you build a raft, and let me pull up. It will be there's a river around around marker, like, what would it be? It would be like 85, 83, or 85 latitude, and about between about 40 to 50 longitude, or 30 to 40 longitude, somewhere around there. There's a river that it's from like the new beach spawn. there's a river that flows up into the woods. Um, I could show you. I can move over to my other playthrough if you want me to show you where it is. I don't mind jumping onto the island real quick and showing you if you want. I'm not really getting into anything right now. I was about to go tame a Deodicarus. Yeah, I got the time. I'll show you where to find that. This is a really you're you still might need a shotgun to come here. The cave itself doesn't have anything too that doesn't have any predators where the metal is, but to get to the cave you got to walk through the woods just a little bit. So I'll show you, and I'll show you my build on here too if you care. I just got a motorboat, so this will be super fun. So over here, let me show you on the map where I am. So you see where it says that map point that says the primary down in the lower right, the pink pin? That's where I am. That's the base. That island to the south is called Herbivore Island. There are only herbivores on that island. There are no carnivores on that island. But it's surrounded by these giant fish things that eat rafts. So if you go there, you're going to get attacked by one of them on the way to the island, right? So, oh, sorry, one second. Oh, you mean the chat that when it shows up in the feed? Yeah, that's just a setting. Um, Sorry. Anyway, so let me see here. Sorry, I gotta get through under this bridge real quick, and I'll show you where to go. Oh my god, dude, I'm gonna have to hit this at like the right angle. These boats are so quick, it's hard to maneuver them through these tight spaces. So I'm building a bridge from the mainland, from the main island all the way to there. So here, let me show you where we are. So, you see it says the primary down there? That's this base right here, right? This island here to the south is that little island on map on what is it, like 86 or 85 latitude, 81 longitude. That's called Herbivore Island, and that's the safest place that you can go get metal. But I want to show you what's over here before you go, and it's easy to get to if you just build a raft to get there. Um, you could also tame one of the dolphins, and the dolphins will get you there a little more safely. But you got to be careful on a raft when you come to this island because if I can show you these freaking I'll show you. I'll try and see if I can pull one up from the deep here. I'll show you. I think I got to go around the back here. There's usually one around the back of the island. But there's like 3 of these ginormous fish things that I call them raft eaters. And they spawn around this island to basically ambush new players who try to get out here without knowing it. I can show you. There's always one around the back of this island. You might even try to attack my raft since I'm here. Let's see. Where are you at? But, anyway, so... yeah, a pterodactyl can get you there, sure, but it can't haul the metal back for you, unless it's got a high weight capacity. A pterodactyl can totally get you here. So around the back of the island. So this is the south side of the island, right? You just park down here on the south side of the island, and then you run up this hill here, and there's metal nodes. Like this is a big metal node. There's metal nodes. There's metal nodes all over the south hill on this island. Just be careful. There's a giant cliff here. Don't run off the cliff. You'll die. You'll die. So there's a metal node there. There's metal nodes up and around here. There's metal nodes. So this is where you can get, and there's no carnivores on this island, so you don't have to worry. There's not even delos on this island. So this is the safest place to get metal. But you have to come back here, like you have to leave for the metal nodes to spawn. If you want more metal than that, than what's up here on the island, let me see if I can pull one of these little... I'm faster on a speedboat than they are, but I might be able to pull one of these guys up from the bottom of the ocean. They have a huge aggro range, and they'll destroy your boat. There should be one sitting around here somewhere. I just want to show you them so you know what to look out for. Because the first time it happened to me, it scared me so bad. I don't see him. Oh. Anyway, it's this fish that's like the size of a whale down there. And all they do, they're not aggressive, but they attack your raft. So they're aggressive towards your raft, but they're not aggressive towards you. So if they break your raft, they'll leave you alone. But then you're stuck in the middle of the ocean with no raft. So be careful about that. They can catch the wooden rafts. They can't catch one of these motorboats. All right. So, and then I'll show you where the other. Oh, I'll show you first. I'll show you where the crystal cave is if you still want to know where crystal is. It's closer here, and then I'll show you where the metal cave is. And these are all easy to get at. These are all easy places to access at low level, or before you get a lot of tech to rely on. But yeah, your pterodactyl can totally fly you over to that island. So here's my primary. This is the primary base for the island here. This is my super huge bridge. We're just gonna fly right through it, hopefully. All right. So I'll show you on the map. All right. So there's the primary. All right. We're going up to, see that little indent at about a little base there? Oh yeah, it's totally fine. It's a great place for a base because it's super close to where the crystal is. So you see that little indent in the coastline at about 65 latitude, 83 longitude. It's just north of my base, right? So we're on that little peninsula right now. Right, and I'm just going to show you real quick. We're just going to fly up the coastline here. And what you're looking for on the left side is this cliff face will indent and go into it'll go into this little alcove here. So literally my base is right there on the other side of that big rock on that peninsula, and then you come up here and you follow this cliff face until it indents into this little cove here, right? And you just park your boat or your pterodon, right? And I only have a double barrel shotgun on this run. I'm not very far into this run right now. This run, I'm doing a challenge where I don't tame any dinosaurs on the island, and I still make it all the way through to the highest tech levels. So okay, so from the beach here, right? From the beach here, where my boat is, you're just gonna follow your way up this side of the cliff face, and then there's a cave right here, and make sure you bring a torch with you. And then these I already mined these recently, so they haven't respawned yet, but these are crystal nodes, and they'll be up here on the tops of the walls. Just be careful. Don't go any further. Don't go any further than these lava rocks here. If you go any further down than these lava rocks, there are scorpions, spiders, and bats. So you can get about right to here safely. If you go around this corner, there are scorpions, spiders, and bats down in this area down here. So I think I'm out of stamina. There'll be this one crystal node here, and you're gonna want to try and get it. Don't bother with it. The scorpions, the bats, the spiders, they'll catch you, they'll kill you. So you can get a couple hundred crystal. You can get a couple hundred crystal just going down to where these lava rocks are. Make sure you bring water with you, and then I like to have what I call a cave kit, which is oh, I don't have one on me right now. Two you build two wooden ladders and two wooden pillars, and then you put the pillars down so that, and then the ladder is attached to the side of the pillar, and then you can climb up the ladders to the top of the pillar to get the crystal that's hanging from the ceiling. And that's like the easiest way to do it. The other way to do it is to use a console command called Ghost, and then you can like fly and clip through the walls. But that will allow you to get up there and harvest the crystal without having to use anything. So that's where the crystal cave is. And now I'll show you where the metal cave is. So the metal cave on the map is it's the river that intersects there at what is that? 78 latitude, 38 or 39 longitude. See that river that runs up into the inner part of the island? That's where we're going. Oh, wait, is that right? Yeah, that's right. Okay, so here, I'll show you where the exact cave is. Thank God I have a motorboat on here. This would take so long if I had to use a normal raft. And you might want to just set up a little base either on Herbivore Island, because those metal nodes respawn. If you set up a base on Herbivore Island, set it up down at the bottom of the cliff wall there. Oh my God, I keep getting stuck on this. I'm gonna go around the long way. So you set it up in that little bay where the water like inlets into the island. And then you can build scaffolding to climb up the side of the cliff to get to the back side of the mountain pretty quickly. All right, so we're just gonna follow the coastline. We're on the east side of the island, and God, is that sun bright today, huh? Turn my gamma back down. Gamma 2. There we go. Now we can see. And we're just going to follow the coastline along the east side of the island here. I stay away from the swamp. I do not go anywhere near the swamp for any reason. The dinos there are ridiculous. It's hard to navigate. The bugs will eat you. Like there's just so much going on in the swamp. I just tend to stay away from it as much as possible. There's not much there that I need, at least not on this run right now. I set up a mining camp at the base of the mountain that the carnivores spawn at, like the northeast side of the northeast quadrant of the map, up there. So that's where I usually farm all my metal, but I have a shotgun to protect myself up there. So the shotgun, I'm telling you, is just so worth it. Craft a double barrel shotgun. It will make your life a lot easier. Even some of the bigger dinos you can kill with a double barrel shotgun. All right, so we're gonna go around this rocky island here. So if you go to the right side of this rocky island, the inlet, it like cuts off and you can't keep going. So you need to go to the left side of this rock island. If you're on a raft. If you're flying, you can just fly right over it. I might be able to see that big ass fucking fish over here too. I know for a fact that one was spawned over here earlier. He kept getting stuck on the shoreline. I might be able to pull him out from the ocean if I cruise along here for a second. That was a manta. Nope, I'm not seeing. Oh wait, there. I think that was him. I think that giant tail back there was him. I don't see him. Okay. Whew. All right. Anyway, so when you get to the other side of these rock islands, this river here is not the right one. So it's you go past the rock islands, you pass the first river here, and you go to the second river and the river mouth. So the second river mouth on your right. I believe it's the second river mouth. I could be wrong. Maybe that was the right one. No, I don't think it is. I'm pretty sure it's the second river mouth. Let's see. I might have been wrong. It might have been the first river mouth. Yeah, this doesn't look right. Yeah, I think it was the first river mouth. Okay, so yeah, I think it's that first river mouth. Sorry, it's been a while since I played on here. All right, so I'll give you the I'll log out and turn on the player icon, the player icon on the mini map, so you can see exactly which river it is. And that way, I'm not just feeding you latitude, longitude. I don't play with it on because I like to use the GPS. I like to use a GPS and a compass to navigate when I'm doing exploration, but that's just me. All right, so here's the river mouth. Yeah, this is the right one. So let's see, I'll pull up the latitude, longitude. So this is the river mouth at 8246, right? So, and it's starting to get dark here. So let me, man, I really don't want to show you this at night. So here, just give me a second. I'll run a slow-mo, and we're just gonna wait out the night. I'm gonna put on a time lapse so that we can get to morning quicker. Just giving a minute. Time is passing. I made time move at 10 times the normal speed. That way I'm not showing you this in the middle of the night. You can see where it is. Here we go. It's morning. Well, almost. We're getting there. Hang on. I want to wait for it to get a little brighter. All right, I think that's all right. Now I'm going to turn the gamma up for us. There we go. All right. So let me put that away. All right, so let me turn on, I'm going to turn on my map marker. I think it's under general. Map marker. TVA, show map player location. There it is. Boom. There, this will just show you on the mini map exactly where I am. And that way you don't have to guess. All right, you see where I am down there? 85, 45, that blue. Why are you an idiot? So you come up this river, right? From the coastline. So that's the ocean here. You come up this river and you see this like cliffside of this wall here. Be careful. Like I said, you're going to want a shotgun around here because there are carnivores. They're not big ones, but there are carnivores. And sometimes a Spinosaur will summon up here beyond this ridge. But you follow this cliffside here till you get to these rocks here. And then you land your boat. Or you land... I usually land... Because I navigate a lot on boat. I don't really ride around on dinosaurs on this run anyway. So you're going to land yourself... Let me turn off this engine. Turn off. You're going to land yourself here on this beach, right on the other side of this cliff face, right? So here's where it is on the map, right? And then looking this way, so here's the cliff. You look this way, and you're going to see these rocks. I built to one of them 3 things because I had to go around, and I wasn't going through the swamp. Oh, really? Sorry, that sucks. So, metal cave here. So, when you're sitting on this beach, you're gonna look this way, right? And you're gonna see these 2 big rocks to the left and the right. And you're gonna go up. Let me pull out my shotgun in case I encounter any Dilophosaurs up here. You're gonna come up through these 2 rocks, and you're gonna keep going straight. You're gonna go past this big tree. You're gonna just keep going straight. Oh, crap. Got him. And that's why you need to have a shotgun. It didn't even matter that I was blind. That's why you need a shotgun. Oh, good, you survived? Did you make it to the island? Anyway, sorry. So you come past this tree, and there's going to be this, like, cliffside on the right here. It's going to be like this little valley. And you follow this right cliffside. You just stay to this right, you follow this right-hand cliffside all the way down. You're going to come past these rocks here. You're going to come past these trees, this rock here, and then right here, this is the cave. So this cave here is, you can find crystal and metal in this cave, right? And you're going to find the metal in these rocks laying on the ground. So here, let me show you a little trick. You can throw your torch, right? And that'll keep the area lit up. And then you can mine metal out of these rocks. You're not gonna get a boatload of metal this way, but you'll get more metal from these little rocks. Not these ones. They look like these little piles of rubble here. You'll see. Yeah, these little piles. Here we go. So these little piles of rubble here, they have more metal in them than normal nodes do. See, I'm getting 10 metal per hit. All these little rubble pile rocks here. And this isn't because I have a high level in my melee damage or anything. And then there's a couple of crystal nodes in here. There's not much crystal in here, but there's a few nodes. There's a crystal node that spawns here, and there's a crystal node that spawns here, and there's a crystal node that spawns over here, but I think that's it. And there's nothing in this cave, like, that I know of right now. So there's not much to do in this cave, although I don't usually come down past this area here. There's like some kind of like bossy mesh thing down here. See this green thing? So I would not go past this point. But everything up until this point, all of these rocks all over the place, these are all metal rocks. And it's safe here. There's no dinos. All you have to do is get to the cave. The hardest part about this is just getting to this cave. But once you're here, you can easily walk out of here with like 200-300 metal, no problem. It just depends on how much weight you can carry. So that's it. That's all I got. Those are the best newbie farming places that you're gonna find. Herbivore Island, the Crystal Cave north of that peninsula, and this metal cave this metal cave here just off this river. Oh, look at the monkey. Hey, monkey. Yeah. Run away. All right, I'm gonna get back on my boat, and I'm gonna head back over to my primary base, and then I'm gonna go back over and play on Ragnarok again. But yeah, so I hope all of this helps, man. Like I really do. Like the island, it can be a pretty rough place if you don't know where things are. But once you know, like you can see, I've been playing on the island for a long time, and look at how much of the map I've uncovered. But most of uncovering this map was with a raft. So like I haven't tamed a single dinosaur on this run yet, and I have a motorboat. Like you don't need dinos to you don't really need the dinos to conquer the game, but they make things so much easier. So having the dinos makes things easier. But like if I can do it with no dinosaurs at all, if I can get to the point of crafting a motorboat with no dinosaurs at all, then I know that you got this. So yeah. Be careful of those giant fish things if you build a raft. Like you can put, what am I stuck on? A rock. You can put foundation tiles and build a whole base, a moving platform base on a raft. Like I've built them before. I like using that as a way, especially in early game. It's a nice way of like moving all of your stuff around so you're not stuck coming back to the same place over and over and over again. You will eventually want to build a permanent base, but especially in the early game, it's nice to be mobile because you can move your base to where all of the resources are. You don't need to be stuck where you're at. I can't see a damn thing with this sun. Turn the gamma back down. There we go. That's a little better. It's still bright as hell. Oof. But yeah, man. I really hope that helped. I'm just gonna head back to my base, and I'm gonna go back over to Ragnarok. And I could show you the base that I built up here if you want. It's up to you. I mean, I haven't. I'm not planning on progressing this playthrough much more right now. So I'm definitely gonna come back to it later, because like I'm trying to build this bridge that connects the mainland to the herbivore island. Like I put so many hours into making that bridge. It's ridiculous. Yeah, I really want to show you. I don't want my freaking raft to get destroyed. I just built this thing on here, and it took a long time, but I really do want to show you where these like what these raft eating things look like. And I know that they always spawn around this island, and it's to stop new players from reaching the island, or if they do reach it, it strands them here, so they're afraid to leave. Let's see. I know I can bring one up from the ocean. I definitely can. They always get me over here. Let me see. Nope, that's not him. Scared the crap out of me, though. Oh, look, there's a giant metal node under the ocean here. Come on, where are you at, dude? You're gonna make me look like a liar right now. Alright, let's see. Let's see if I pulled one up. No. Well, they're definitely out here, so definitely be careful if you're on a raft. They're usually right over here. Like, there's usually one spawns over on this side of the island, another spawns on the south side of the island, and a third one spawns on the south eastern side of the island. And they will chase you until they kill your raft. Once they see you, they will chase you till they kill your raft. Anyway, so yeah, this is my island build right now. And again, I did all of this with no dinos. Like, I haven't tamed a single dino. See here, I'll just give you a quick run through. This is like the main part of the base. This is just a little overlooked balcony, and then if you come up this way, we have the this is the greenhouse. I was farming crystal to make the greenhouse tiles to finish this off. So I don't have the crystal to make this into a greenhouse yet, but it's going to be a full greenhouse when it's done. Let's see here. We have this is a cooking area right now. I have a fabricator already built. I have a couple of forges. This is the preserving bin room to make meat jerky. Always got to have a preserving bin room. This is my grill to cook food on. Back here, this big empty spot was originally the greenhouse, but I just finished moving the greenhouse tile, or I just finished moving the greenhouse stuff up there. This is a pen for dodos, but I didn't tame any of the dodos. I captured the dodos. I captured the dodos using a wooden raft. So this wooden raft, right? I used this wooden raft to basically coax the dodos into this trap without taming them, and then I trap them in here, and then I bring them here, and I lead them along this rail, this fenced-in area, until they get up into this part of the base, and then I can have. I've had upwards of 10 dodos, like not even tamed, 10 wild dodos just here, producing eggs and stuff for me, without taming them. So yeah, if you can get a little bit of ingenuity going, you can I mean you can do a lot, like you can do a lot more than what the game mechanics really allow for. Like, I just steal dodos off the beach, just some wild dodos, just steal them right off the beach. If you want to see that, it's in one of my island my island challenge episodes. It's like days ago. It should be on my channel. Anyway, yeah, but like, I have, I have metal ingots farmed. I have oil. I scuba dive out here in the ocean. Like, I built this bridge by hand, one tile at a time, and it extends. If you, I can go out into the actual ocean here and show you how deep this thing goes. Like, this whole bridge extends out. I built this all up from nothing on a solo player game. And I made just a long freaking bridge. So these pillars, I place these pillars one by hand, and they go all the way down into the depths of the ocean. Like, and I plan on finishing this eventually at some point. I will finish this, and it's going to connect all the way to that island over there. So, I built a little fishing area down here, so you can like come down here and you can fish for whatever's in the water. And then here. can turn this boat off, turn off. I can throw all of my inventory away or into a bin here real quick. There we go. Transfer all. Transfer everything. Yes. Transfer. Oh, I don't have enough room in that one anymore. Just hang on. We're working on it. There we go. Transfer all. So this is all like backup equipment. You should always keep like a thing of backup equipment. Um, like if you're gonna forge metal tools, you should forge two sets of metal tools. Is basically what I'm saying. And that way, if you ever die, you have a stash of of equipment that you can just quickly get back on your feet. You have like extra metal tools, so now you're not running around with no tools trying to get metal to craft a new set of metal tools. You're using metal tools to craft or to craft a spare set. So like you'll see in all of my playthroughs, I have bins that have spare armor. I have spare chitin armor, spare flak armor, spare metal tools all lying around. I have spare shotguns, spare water jars. So that's a very, very helpful thing for when you die. And then I would just show you up. I'm going to show you how you can expedite stuff up here. So I think I want this bed, travel. So I'm going to fast travel to my mining camp. So this is my mining camp. Let me see, I should have some spare equipment in here. Yeah, so see, I always leave spare equipment lying around so that I never have to not have my equipment here. I'm going to take a water jar out too. I even have a spare raft up here. All right, so this is how I mass produce metal, right? So let me show you where we're at on the map here. See up there where it says mining camp, the black pin. It's hard to fucking see there, where it says mining camp, where the black pin is, right? So this is a much safer side of the metal mountain, right? And so there are metal nodes, like there are very few carnivores on this side of the on this side of the thing, but there's less metal over here. But there's still enough metal for you to really make a good mining camp up here, right? So and the way you find, like if you want to see how to find this area, um, let me see if I have a shotgun lying around. I don't think I left a shotgun up here. But I know I left one on my boat down at the bottom of the hill. All right, so let's run down. So I have these this generator, and I set up lights to be able to find my way back up and down this mountain. You can do the same thing with torches, right? So if you have a base off of the ocean when you're using a raft, you can set up a line of torches and keep them lit all the time, and that helps you find your way up and down a path back and forth to your base. So here's the beachhead. So that over there, that's Carnivore Island, right? And the way that you can tell, the way that you see this area is there's these outcrops of rocks, and if I could show you the map, that's where we are. We're at 28 latitude, 80 longitude. And then you just find this little cove of rocks here. And then you park yourself on the beach right here. And then you can run up into the woods. So you're going to want to bring a torch. And you're going to want to bring a shotgun. Because there are like saber-toothed tigers and stuff that spawn up here. Right? And then all you do is run up the side of this hill. Just keep going straight up the side of this hill. There aren't really any landmarks. And if you get turned around, you'll get lost, and it won't be good. So you just Run straight up the side of this hill until you're out of the forest and into a clearing. And here's the clearing, right? And then you can see all the metal nodes around here. But very few carnivores spawn on this side of the mountain. Some do patrol the woods right around here. I've been attacked by what do they call it? A devil sore before over here, and I've been attacked by a couple of what do they call, saber-toothed tigers on the side of this hill. So it's nothing crazy. Like I said, a double barrel shotgun and about 20 ammo all the time. If you just do that, you'll be fine. Or bring a dino with you. Or you can fly here too. Like most people, they follow the metal and they end up on the far side of the mountain. They end up on like the south. What is it? They end up on the southwest side of the mountain, over that way, right? If you come to the northeast corner of the mountain, it's way less carnivorous dinos over here. Occasionally I'll get an argent that will fly through. So if you don't have an argent, this is a good place to find one all by itself. And then you can farm all the metal you want over here on the side of this hill. You'll never run out of metal. I never run out of metal. This is where I get all of my metal from now, and I have all these forges to show for it. Like I have metal in each of these forges. I have used this to make thousands and thousands of metal at once. Let's see. Let me see here. We have silica pearls. So I've been working on building metal parts for other bases. So I'm a little low on metal right now. But all it would take is for me to go out and start farming the metal again, and I will have all the metal in the world. So that's it. That's all I got for you, bud. These 4 places are some of the best places that you're gonna find for early game stuff. And these 4 places, like using these 4 places efficiently, you will be able to get all the way up to the point of using electric power without a problem, with no problem. Like, and with you taming dinosaurs, just tame a couple Ankylos. Like 3 or 4 Ankylosaurus, their knockback power will be able to protect you no matter what. Like sometimes it's not a matter of how strong the dino is. Sometimes it's a matter of an Ankylo can knock back a dinosaur before that dinosaur gets in range enough to hit you. You know, so like a good Ankylosaurus is worth its weight in metal on this game. So I'm gonna head back over to the other island, and good luck, my friend. I'm not even sure if you're still here with me. I'm gonna have a cigarette real quick. So like I said, I don't know if you're still here with me or not, but all right. I'm gonna go and have a cigarette, and I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. I'm back, John. Sorry about that. I'm a smoker, so I take smoke breaks. I just need to get a vape cartridge so I can just sit here and vape like I usually do, but I ended up with cigarettes this week. So, all right. Oh, not much. How's your playthrough going? How's the island? What was I doing? Oh, right. I need to sort out all of this inventory stuff, and I think it starts with you. No, we already made as much. What were we making? We're making, oh yeah, we're making, right. So I need to tame a Deodicus. That's what I was looking up. And I think they just take list all kibble. Regular kibble. List all kibble recipes. They take regular kibble, but I want you list all kibble recipes for ARK survival. Evolve. I think I need medium. Yeah, regular kibble needs medium eggs, so this is why I needed cooked meat jerky. So we're gonna make some regular kibble. We're at rage, so I'm taking a little break. Okay, that's all good. So it's not a sprint. This game is very much about it's a game of patience. You don't want to rush anything. You want to be well prepared for whatever you're trying to do. Um, and believe me, I know you can go back and watch some of my previous streams, and you can see me rage on things that happen. Like you should have seen the murder frost. The first time I encountered the murder frost and died up in the murder frost, it took me like an hour and a half to get my first Argent Helios back from the murder frost. It was freaking terrible. So I need medium eggs, which are turtle eggs. I have 20. That's perfect. I need cooked meat jerky. So I have plenty of cooked meat jerky on me. I have the shotgun you have right now. Oh, you have this shotgun? Or you have the double barrel? I have a pump action on this character. I have the double barrel on my other character. We need cooked meat jerky. Long grass, savo root, and fiber. Long grass, savo root, and then I just need fiber. And then this should already have water. Okay, I need water. Oh, you have fiber in here already, so we don't need more fiber. Cooked meat jerky. So I got egg, jerky, savo root, long grass, fiber. All I need is water. And one you have right now, not the double. Oh, nice. Nice. Guard that thing. Did you get it out of a loot crate, or did you craft it? Nice. Good job. I would have crafted one for myself, but I found this one. So this one's upgraded. I can show you. This one's upgraded, so it does 191% damage. So look for those lights in the sky. Like you'll get so much out of them. Actually, I might go get this purple one while this stuff crafts up. I don't know if I'll be able to make it there in time, but I don't usually like leaving my base at night, but these loot crates, they're worth it. The blue ones or the purple ones, the gold ones, and the red ones are the ones you should be looking out for. Blue ones can have some nice stuff in them, but usually not. Usually they'll give you like recipes that you can unlock through engrams, and they're not really worth it. Oh crap! Crap! I just died. I got killed by a Megasaurus. Wow. I can't even believe that just happened. I haven't died on this in a long time. Respawn. I just got killed by a Megasaurus for not paying attention. Wow. That's okay. That's alright. This is why I keep saddles here. So I should have a pterodon saddle here somewhere. Yep. Alright, let's go grab one of my pterodons and then we'll head back over to where my body is. And we'll get my stuff back. Let's see, you'll work. Pterodon saddle. We'll give you your weight upgrade. Alright, come on you. Oh. Yeah, I didn't even see him. I didn't even see him coming. Alright, but the good thing is that, if you have this option turned on, you can see where you died at. Now, whistle follow all. Crap, I can't see it all, dude. I have to go back to my base and I have to craft a, I have to craft. I don't like leaving my, and I just said it too, I don't like leaving my base at night. It's way fucking dangerous. Craft. Like, he was on top of me before I even knew what happened. We can craft one of these. Now I should be able to see. Where is he? I think you killed him. I think he died. Yeah, look, my Argent killed him after he killed me. Ah, that's what you get. Oh my god, I can't even believe that just happened. But I'll cut him up. We get prime meat for that. Alright. You can follow me. I just gotta make it back to my base now. If I fly high enough, I should be able to see where my base is. It's so dark. I just got jumped. I just got jumped. That sucked. Alright, where's my oh, I see my Argent. He's coming. I forget how much faster a pterodon is than an Argent. This is why you use them for, like, reconnaissance, really. They're not really good for carrying weight, but they're great for reconnaissance. Alright, let's equip all my gear again. Alright, come here, Phoenix. We're gonna take you... I'm gonna take... Well, actually, I think Phoenix can stay here for right now. I'm gonna head over and cook up this meat. Oh yeah, I know. I have like a whole bunch of those eggs already saved up, so I don't mind losing them. I have let's see, how many of those eggs do I have? I have 79 of those eggs already. So I don't really need more. Alright, so we got 5 kibble right now. We're gonna keep making kibble. When you get to a certain point, it just becomes, like, repetitive, but I have the setting for egg laying turned up. So the egg laying speed is increased. So, like, they'll pop out like 3 every time I run down to the fridge. I can run back up and there'll be like 3 or 4 more eggs for me. So definitely try adjusting some of these settings if you're playing solo. If you're playing single player. So you craft a at your level, craft one of these preserving bins, right? And then you put spark powder into the preserving bin with the meat, right? And then that extends. So, like, I'll show you the extended. This increases the amount of time that meat will. You have to cook it first, though. So, like, for prime meat, So right now the spoil timer is 1 minute and 57 seconds. So if you cook the prime meat, I'll just show you real quick. It extends the spoil timer to 45 minutes, right? And then, so now we have 45 minutes till that expires. But in one of these bins with spark powder, if I put the prime meat in here, where is it? There it is. If I put it in here, it goes from 45 minutes to 7 hours, right? And then if it's in there with oil, if it's in there with spark powder and oil, it'll start creating prime meat jerky. And prime meat jerky spoils in like two days, but if it's kept in the preserving bin, it spoils in 20 days. So this is how you and you can you can't use prime meat jerky and prime meat interchangeably. So I like to keep my prime meat. I like to keep my prime meat in a preserving bin with no oil, or I keep it in a refrigerator when you get to the point that you can unlock the refrigerator. So you see I have all this cooked prime meat in here, and it spoils in a day and a half. I think it's like 2 days at its fullest bar. It spoils in over 2 days. Three days. So a refrigerator definitely helps, but until you get to the point of electricity in a refrigerator, definitely use a preserving bin. Only put spark powder in it if you don't want to make jerky. Put oil in it if you want to make jerky. Jerky lasts, the spoil timer for jerky is like 20 days or 30 days or something. So that's how you, and that's why that's why on both of my save files I have a jerky factory. That's what this is. It's a jerky factory. So every 15 minutes it produces one normal jerky, and every 2 hours it would produce a prime meat jerky. But I'm saving up prime meat before I do that. Actually, I think now is probably about the time, since I have quite a few stacks of prime meat in here. I'm probably going to start with 2 stacks, and I'm going to put 2 stacks of prime meat into these. So, because there are recipes that call for prime meat jerky, and they take so long to make. To waste your time for the fun of the game. Get a Spino, please. Oh, I know where there are a bunch of Spinosaurs, but I've tamed one before, and they are really definitely fun. But like, I don't have a need for a Spino right now, and it would eat through a lot of my meat reserves if I did. They just chow down. So I don't have a need for one right now. And when I do, I definitely will. Like when I go and settle, I'll probably take a Spino when I go and settle a base in the plateau region, or not the plateau region, the I don't know what it is. It's like a giant canyon. There's like a canyon region with a lot of water in it. So, but I don't have a need for a Spino right now. I can get rid of all of this stuff in my inventory though. That can go. This can go. That I can put on my spear. And now I have a skin for my spear. Bah. Yeah, maybe eventually. But I'm not at the point where I need one yet, and I only really, like I said, I only really do things that I need to do. So like all the dinos that I had because I need them. And the only reason I have 3 beavers is because I'm trying to mate the beavers to get different color variations, because I have a pink and purple beaver down there that I really like, but it's got red hands, and I'd rather it have different colored hands. So yeah, that's just kind of where I'm at. Let's see, what did I want here? I think I want, oh yeah, I was doing fortitude, so I can get up to the 30 fortitude mark. Let's see, what was I? Oh, yeah, I'm taming a Deodicarus. So let's get on that. Can you fight a T-Rex with a Spino? Yeah, sure. One day. Absolutely. Oh, look, I ended up getting a journeyman weapon. A journeyman simple pistol. Is that a... That's just the weapon, though. It's not the... Yeah, it's not the... Damn, I was kind of hoping that it was a schematic for one. Oh, we already have that full. That's full. Man, I really need to get my inventory sorted here. I think I'm gonna put it in here. All right. So what do I need? Um. Oh yeah, right. I'm crafting stuff to do it with. Jar. Take. What level do you have to be for an RG? For an RG saddle? What? An Argent saddle? Is that what you mean? An Argentavis? Yeah, 62. And it's 150 chitin, 185 fiber, and 350 hide. I mean, you might be lucky if you go around and open loot crates. You might find a loot crate with an Argent saddle in it. But I mean, the chances of it aren't very high. Like there's a lot of saddles that you can get out of those crates. There's a lot of drops, and you only get like 1 to 3 items from each drop. Sometimes you don't even get that. Sometimes you just get like normal items like pickaxes and stuff. Where do you find argents? Argents are going to be found in that you remember where I showed you where my mining camp was in the northeast corner of the map, that mountain? That's where you'll find a lot of argents. That mountain in the northeast quadrant of the map along the coastline. You'll find them. You'll find them. They patrol the shorelines, but most of them are up on the mountain itself. But if you go there, there are also big carnivores. There are scorpions, stuff like that. So try to find one along the coastline, and you might be able to get them that way. The best way to tame them is to build like a trap out of like you can do wood. So if you make like a 2 by 2 wooden cage, and then you lure him into it, and then you close the door behind him, and that's kind of how you can trap one for yourself. But yeah, they usually patrol up in the mountains. I gotta pay attention to what I'm doing here a little bit. I don't mind answering questions for real. It doesn't bother me not one bit. What am I missing? Nothing. Yeah, trank darts. Yeah, level 62. So you get trank darts and the argent saddle at the same time. It looks like. Yeah, you get trank darts and the argent saddle at the same level. That's it. I'll be out of eggs once this is done, or I'll be out of my medium dino eggs. I'll have to go down to my egg farm down there and get more. But I won't need any more. I'm using this to tame a Deodicrus, and 15 is overkill. I should only need, at most, I should need 5, depending on the level of Deodicrus that I find. So um, the next thing that I need to do is take out my trank stuff. So let's pull out this and my trank gun. So I'm gonna put this down on my bar anyway. I don't remember what usually goes here, but that's fine. No, that's not where that belongs. I need to put all my meat in here. I can put the spoiled meat here. You can put spoiled meat inside a preservation bin too, to keep your spoiled meat from going bad until you have enough narcotic berries to craft narcotics with them. I usually try to keep a stack. I usually try to keep, and that's another good thing about preserving bins, is that like if you put a lot of meat, like a huge stack of meat, like huge stacks of meat like this inside a preserving bin, that means you're getting what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 30 every time. Every time these go bad in a cycle, you get 30. I'm getting like 38, 39 spoiled meat from this one box alone, and that's 39 narcotics that I can create. And it spoils every couple of hours. So every few hours I'm getting 39 spoiled meat, but it's keeping all my meat, all my good meat good. So it's just like a nice passive way for you to collect the rotten meat. If you need a lot of meat, this is a little trick. If you need a lot of meat, let me see, do I still have some in here? Yeah. So if you need a lot of spoiled meat, you can take a single stack or multiple stacks of spoiled meat, and you split one from each of them. So you do this, right? And you split out all of the spoiled meat. And then now in 5 minutes and 20 seconds, all of this meat will spoil at the same time, and I'll have 40 spoiled meat that I can use to make 40 narcotics. So that's a good way. That's a good way to, especially if you have like a dino who can collect berries for you really quick, then you get 40 narcotics that way, or however many meat you split out. You can get all of that spoiled meat all at once, and then you can just go and get all the berries you need to turn all of those into narcotics, and then you have a way to make hundreds of narcotics. Like that's how I made a lot of these narcotics, is just splitting out stacks of spoiled meat or stacks of raw meat and letting them spoil in my inventory. Alright, so we're out of all of this, so we can remove all this from here and put it back. This goes in here, this goes in here, meat jerky goes in here. Alright. Goes in here, this goes in here, this goes in here. That does not go in there. That goes in here. Boom, boom, craft. Alright, now I just have to find a Deodicarus to tame. Oh, I wanted to put that on my Parasaur saddle, but I don't think I have one up here, so I think I'm just gonna hold it in my inventory. Now I just need to find a high-level Deodicarus, but the first thing that I need to do that is I need to craft a new. I need some crystal. Some metal. Let's see, what do I need to craft a new spyglass? I lost my spyglass a long time ago, and I haven't had a need for one till now. I need crystal, hide, and wood. So, crystal. Hide. Wood. Craft a spyglass. Hide. This. I'll put the crystal. Welcome back. I'm just preparing to go get a Deodicarus. Alright, let's go get Phoenix, and then I think I'm ready. I think I have everything I need to go tame a Deodicarus now. Close up my doors. You get a new level up. I'm gonna get your. I'm gonna get my. I'm gonna get Phoenix's stamina up to 2,000, and then I'm gonna start pumping movement speed so I can move faster. Um, because like right now he's only at 100%, but I get 1% movement speed per level, so it's gonna take me like 20 levels to get him where I want him. So we're gonna go find a Deodicarus. I'm not 100% sure. I know that they do spawn around here occasionally, but I feel like there's better places to find them. And so we're gonna go looking around. It might take me a little while to find one that I actually want. I think over here on this hillside there are some that spawn. How do you make it to next island? What do you mean? All of the islands, unless they're a DLC island, you should be able to play Ragnarok with the base game. Like Ragnarok isn't like a special island. You don't need to unlock them. Like you can just play them. Unless they're DLC, then you have to just buy the DLC, and then you'll have access to them. All right, we're looking for a Deodicarus. That is not a Deodicarus. Yeah, so Scorched Earth is a DLC map. Ragnarok is not. So this is Ragnarok. Like Ragnarok this is a pretty fun map, and it's huge. It's super huge. Like you have so if, there's the Scorched Earth map is like all desert and heat, right? But you can like there's an entire desert biome on this map that you can go explore too. So a Scorched Earth is a really difficult survival map. Like if you don't you have to like spawn multiple times over until you can spawn in the right place to be close enough to a water source just to start playing that map. Like you're never gonna get anywhere on that map. I want to get the kaiju. You mean what is it like? Which one is that? Is that the penguin? I think that sounds like the penguin. Oh, I have to turn up my. Where's my? There we go. Now I can see. All right, I know there are Deodicarus over here on this hill. Oh, the kaiju mod. Oh, never had it before. I don't have any mods turned on right now. I do need to go look for some though. I want a mod that lowers the weight of resources in my own inventory. And I'd like a mod that does like the auto walk, so I can just hit a button and it automatically moves me in the direction I'm facing. So that way it'll just like make the flying easier on my controller. Um, I'm talking about mods. I don't own any of the DLC. This is there are like the standardized maps are non-DLC. Um, let's see a Deodicarus anywhere. I should look up their spawn areas so I'm not like wasting a bunch of time running around looking for them. Like I know I've seen them up and around here, but the problem is there's so many carnivores up here that like you'd have a hard time. I'd have a hard time literally finding one that hasn't been killed. Let's head over this way. Man, my neck hurts. All right, I think I know. I think I might know a better place to find to look for one. There might be one up and around here. Ah, here's one. Oh, I'm gonna save him real quick. Boom. Haha, I just snatched him away from that from that saber tooth. Whoops, not my problem, buddy. Now I just gotta find a safe place to put him so I can see what level he is. Uh, let's see. Let's put him up here. This will work. He's level 34. I mean, that's not terrible. I would rather find one that's like level 60, though. I did bring all of this kibble with me anyway. So let's see if we can find a level 60. Hey, when you become a big streamer, you think I can be a mod for you? Yeah, sure. I don't really have any need for mods at the moment. There's nobody ever in my chat. But yeah, I wouldn't mind. I stream almost all day every day right now, so I'm not sure how long it'll take, but you know, it could be 2 years, 3 years before I actually have a channel worth talking about. But I just started like a week and a half ago or something. I haven't been streaming very long at all. All right, this is where I thought I would find a bunch of them. So this plainsy area over here. Need a Deodicarus. Not seeing one here, so let's check over this way. Got 10 subs so far. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm getting about, I think I have like 4 right now. You know, what I need to start doing is like doing some video editing of my videos and like putting clips up, because like nobody wants to, not very many people want to sit and watch a stream for hours and hours the way that I stream. So I feel like if I start making clips of like the dino encounters or like deaths, like interesting or fun ways that I've died, and just like put up like highlight clips like that, I could probably start getting some people watching the channel some eyes on. Wow, look at this. Look at this color variation for this ankylosaur. He is white and green. That is cool. That is a cool ankylosaur right there. What level are you, buddy? I might tame you. I can't even tell. It won't even show me. You are really cool, buddy. You are really cool. My Ankylo would blow you out of the water though, and I don't feel like I don't feel like leveling up another one. Oh, yeah, that's right. I got 5. Thank you. Uh, no Diodicarus though. Alright, let's look over here on the lava side. I'm gonna have to look on the map and look on the wiki and see where they spawn the most. Cause like I want one that's of a certain level, so let me pull up the wiki and take a look. Stone. Let's look for stone first. Oh. Diplodocus. Dip. Oh, Diplodocus. Nope, that's not the one. Where is it? What the hell? Did I? Yeah. Let's look for. Um. Theodicarus. 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 Here we go. Now I can find where they spawn. Okay, I see. So they spawn more heavily. More heavily. That looks like where I am. So it looks like they spawn more heavily. Did I ever turn off? I don't think I turned that setting off. All right, so they spawn more heavily over here. No. Yeah, down this way. So it says they spawn. So I'm in the right place. I figured I was. Oh, which one? These ones? Oh, the red one over here? Or the white one? I don't know if I can pick these ones up or not. Nope, you can't pick them up. Uh-huh. It's too bad they're not tameable. It would be so cool to have one of those as a tameable. So according to the map, it says they spawn heavily along this edge. So maybe down here a little more. Maybe I just didn't go far enough north. Uh, over in this area, it says. This is the right area, right? Let's see. Yeah, this is the right area. So I wonder why I'm not seeing any. What is that thing? Oh, it's a lava. It's a looking at lava going, what is that? Hot. Hot. That is what it is. It's very, very hot. Let's head this way. Looking for Delio D. Looking for Diodicarus. Not Deliodipus. Diodicarus. Oh yeah? What's that? You want me to kill this guy right here? I could totally do that. My Argent is nothing to scoff at. This thing will mess things up. What are you guys attacking over here? No, that's just way too much. That's way too. It's not that I couldn't do it. It's just what it would take. It would take a lot of time, and it would just be all for like no reason. What am I gonna do with that many gigas? Like what for what reason? Unless I was gonna go take down the bosses or something. But like I don't have any desire to do that. No. No, it's just a little too much. Like, what do I need them for? I can mess them up. I can already mess them up. Like, done. What do I need? What do I need to tame them for? Like this is all about utility. I like building. That's what I'm really playing for. That's what this whole thing is about. I want to build in every biome. I want to build bases, and then I want to tame the dinosaurs in the biome and build them like cool looking enclosures for themselves. I'm basically trying to turn Ragnarok into a zoo, essentially. Into a safe zoo. Oh my god, I just ran out of stamina because I'm not paying attention. This might be bad. This might be bad. This might be very bad. I'm not paying attention, and this might cost me my... Oh my god, dude. Nope, 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 nope. I can't hit him without hitting my Argent. Alright, I gotta do this. Oh my god, he's gonna kill me. I can't see him. Ah! That's not good. He might kill my Argent right now. I might lose my Argentavis right now. Because I wasn't paying attention. Fuck. Well, we gotta make this quick. Come on. I gotta make this fucking quick. Let's go! Come here, Terra. My Argent might die right now because I wasn't fucking paying attention. Yeah. Yeah. Just hold on. I'm shaking right now. I have to really fucking lock in right this second and get back to my Argentavis before he dies. And I couldn't get a lock on him, dude. Would you just land, dude? Just land. Man, you psycho crazy. Come on, I need you to regen your stamina right now. Let's go. It's a good thing I remember where I was. I ran out of stamina, and that's the thing about flyers is if you run out of stamina while you're flying, they will take a nosedive and land at the earliest opportunity. It was very, very unfortunate that I ended up where I was when that happened. All right, I'm almost back to where I died. I gotta take one more landing here. Recover. Come on, dude, recover. Come on, stamina, regen. Let's go. Where's my Argent? Oh my god. He just got killed. I literally just lost him. Shit. That's fucking just great. Come on. Follow me, you fucking asshole. Fucking killing my fucking Argent. Come on, follow me. That's right, follow me. Shit, I just ran out of stamina again. Fuck. Alright, he's gonna kill him, and I'm gonna run the fuck away and grab my shit. Oh, I can't even believe this is happening right now. Oh my god, dude, get everything, get everything. Oh, oh my god, dude, that was fucking horrific. My Pterodon just got killed too, so I just lost my Terror. Now I'm stuck all the way on this side of the map. And I have no... Wait, do I have food? I have jerky. Alright, we can do this. We can do this. This is going to be fucking crazy. Oh, that fucking Alpha... I had to settle right next to a fucking Alpha Raptor? Like, seriously? Seriously, that's how this is gonna go? Alright. I don't have any Bola on me. I'm not gonna be able to get my equipment from my... Oh, wait. I wonder if he dropped my equipment or if he ate it. I think he might have eaten it. Fuck. My Argent, he didn't... My Argent's equipment didn't drop. Oh, wait. Yes, it did. Right here. Sweet. Okay. At least I can get this stuff. Alright. Bola. Alright. Now I just gotta wait for that stupid raptor to eat his meal and move along so I can go and get my... Alright, I'm about to show you how to recover from something like this. I just need to keep eating, get my health back up because I almost died for a second time. What is in this inventory still? Nothing. Alright. And now I gotta keep an eye where that raptor is. Looks like he's moving down the freaking beach. No, you're good, man. Don't worry about it. I just gotta wait for this raptor to move along because I need a pterodon. So here's how this works, right? I gotta go get some meat real quick off of these corpses that I just had. Don't worry about it, dude. I'll recover. Like, you saw how my base is. This isn't the first Argent that I've lost, and this isn't the first time I've stopped paying attention and lost something. Don't worry about it, man. Don't worry not one fucking second about it. We're gonna recover from this. So it's always good to have things on you, like Bola, So here, let's show you how this works real quick. Boom. Thank God I had my taming stuff with me when I died, to be honest. If I didn't have my taming stuff, this would have been so much worse. I'd have been stuck out here on foot. There we go. Move Bola. Yeah. Rest in peace, buddy. This is all going to spoil before he even eats it, so... But I have enough meat here. Hopefully I'll have enough meat here for him. Why do they keep putting this stupid crap in my inventory? Like, I really wish that they would stop putting all of this useless stuff in my inventory. Every time you respawn, they give you these special skins for no reason. Come on, buddy. Eat this up. What level are you? You're level 13. You're not going to work. I need a higher level. So I'm hoping that he has the capacity to carry me and my gear. He might not. I might be screwed on my gear here. Where's that fucking Alpha Raptor at? Did he move on? I need my Pterodon saddle. Yeah, the Alpha Raptor moved on. Looks like all I gotta do is kill this terror bird. Should be okay. Alright, terror bird's down. And then my guy died right over here somewhere. I just gotta find his sack. I'm gonna pull that raptor again, looking for the sack of stuff. My Pterodon saddle. Come on, dude, where's my Pterodon saddle at? That fucking raptor probably got it. He probably ate it. Alright, I jumped off my raptor over here in the sun. Somewhere by this fucking rock face. Oh my god, dude. I'm gonna have to kill that Alpha Raptor myself. I don't think there's any other way. I think he ate my saddle. And I don't have a Pterodon saddle right now. Pretty sure I can craft one real quick. Maybe. Maybe. I have all the tools I need. We might be able to do that. I need, let's see, hide, fiber, craft, Pterodon saddle. I need hide. Oh no, I need chitin. Okay, so wait, I think if this corpse is still over here, I might be able to get the chitin I need. Boom. How much did I need? 120 or something? Man, they're gonna really make me work for this shit, aren't they? No, I need fiber, and then I need a little more hide. Alright, let's go check on this tame over here. Oh, tell me I brought narcotics with me, dude. If I didn't bring narcotics with me, I'm gonna be really upset. I have no narcotics. Great. Alright, I wonder if he'll take regular kibble. If he takes regular kibble, I won't need the narcotics. I can't believe I forgot to bring my narcotics. That was like the whole point of me coming out here was to tame. How did I forget narcotics? See, this is not your fault at all, John. This is totally me not paying attention to what I'm supposed to be doing. Alright, so just in case this tame does go through, I'm gonna need to collect some fiber. And I think I can get fiber from these plants over here. I will be coming back and killing that Alpha Raptor at some point. There's no way that you're gonna fucking get away with that, dude. There's no way I'm letting an Alpha Raptor get away with that. I need some plants for the fiber. Where's all the fucking plants? Here they are. Alright, now. Damn, right there. Holy crap, dude. This is a lot. This is a lot. I can't believe I just lost my Argent, dude. That was my best chance of taming a Diodicarus right this second. Oh my god, dude. Please take that fucking kibble. Please say that you eat that kibble. I'm hoping he eats that kibble. No offense, but bro, the phoenix that I have is I have the worst death. It couldn't be from a Spino or a T-Rex or an Indominus. It had to be from an Alpha Raptor. Yeah. Yeah, it was just really unfortunate that I ran out of stamina right next to an Alpha Raptor. What are the freaking odds of that? Like, I could have dealt with every other freaking one there, and he probably could have killed the raptor, except I changed him from neutral to passive right as I died, because I was trying to get him to land so I could shoot the alpha raptor, because I couldn't shoot the alpha raptor without risking hitting him. All right, are you telling me that you don't even take it doesn't even take normal kibble, dude? Oh my god, man, this is gonna be a fucking nightmare right now. All right, then I have to get some shit. The only other thing that I can possibly do is try to get some oh my god, dude, I'm gonna regret this. I know I'm gonna regret this. Oh, I'm gonna regret this so fucking much. And that's why we carry around a fucking shotgun, ladies and gentlemen. Alright. Now let's see if I can get some prime meat in there, if he'll eat prime meat. That will tame him faster. I need him to tame before his fucking torpidity runs out, dude. Like, and he's not eating that other meat, so I'm hoping that this will. Yeah, dude, this is gonna get close. Oh wait, no, that worked. He's eating this meat. Okay. So, jeez. No, don't give him that meat. I don't want him to eat that meat. I want him to eat the good meat. And then he'll tame before his torpidity runs out. And then all I gotta do is not fucking tear into this Bronto the whole way, so if the prime meat spoils before he's done eating it, then I can just go tear some more prime meat off of the Bronto. But I'm pretty sure, yeah, spoil time goes up when you put it into an animal, when you put it in like this. So these meats are going to spoil in 3 minutes. Those ones will spoil in 16. Thank God I had all of the equipment I needed to make this fucking, to recover from this. Oh, otherwise, can you imagine how long it would take me to walk back to my base from here? I might go over to the other side. Like, I need to get some, all I need to do is get some, stuff from my base, and I can go and tame a new Argent. I'm really, really, really not happy that I lost Phoenix, but I can go and find new Argents. There's a whole bunch of them right around my base that I can tame. As soon as we're recovered from this, I'm going to, go have a cigarette. As soon as I can get to a safe place with this pterodon, I'm going to have a cigarette. That was fucking terrible. I am going to find that Alpha Raptor later. I'm going to come back here. I'm going to find that Alpha Raptor, and I'm going to put it down. I cannot believe he killed my Argent, dude. Phoenix. Now I'm going to have to go put a gravestone up for Phoenix. At least I was able to get him away from Phoenix before he ate all of the equipment that I had stored in Phoenix. Because I think if they eat the dino until the dino disappears, that it doesn't leave behind the loot box. My neck, dude. How much weight capacity do you have? 146. Dude, this is... what is my current weight? My current weight is 313. But I have all of this meat and stuff. I'm going to have to... Oh my god, dude. Did I just throw away parts of my ghillie? I can recreate all of my ghillie stuff. I'm not worried about that. The fur armor, though, dude. Oh my god, dude. It took so long for me to get this first set, man. I can go and get them again, but... Oh, man. I have to, like, seriously consider, I have to seriously consider how much weight I have on me and what I need to drop. I'm at 250 now. I can drop my ammo, I guess. I can drop the ammo once we're fucking safe here. I can drop the ammo. I can drop my guns. I'm not worried about. I'm not gonna drop my pump shotgun because I can't recreate it, but I can recreate this spear. Man, I can recreate my. So all of my tools can be recreated, and these weigh 2, 6. Man, what am I carrying that weighs so much? All right, I don't need to give you a name right now. Look, we tamed a pterodon. We're part of the way there. We're almost to the point that I can recover. We can get rid of this. We can get rid of this. We can get rid of this. Can I fly you now? No. Yes, you can fly, but just barely. So we got to drop a little bit more weight. Let's see. What weighs the most right now? These bullets. I can recreate. I have so much stuff. I can craft new bullets. I can craft new bullets. What else weighs a lot? I can craft a new ghillie suit if I need to. So let's throw out the ghillie suit. I'm not crafting new fur. It took so long for me to get the fur that I needed to make this. That's not happening. That's not even a freaking option. 19 pounds for this I can get rid of. What is my weight now? Can I fly now? No, barely. What do I still have that's weighing me down? I can get rid of this. I can throw my simple gun. We can throw my tools. 142. Alright, we still aren't moving. You know, now know to get to show me how to tame one, at least that's good. I mean, like, you kind of get to show me. Yeah, yeah. I mean, it might be a little different for what you're gonna do, but like I can show you how to build a cage to tame them. I don't know what else do I have that weighs the weight of my shotgun, and I'm not throwing out my shotgun. I am sorry, little dude, but here's what I can do is I'm gonna drink my water. I'm gonna try and throw out my water canteen. I topped off on food, so I'm gonna throw my food out. I'm gonna throw this out. I am not throwing away my shotgun, dude. You are not going to let me throw away my shotgun right now. You should be able to. Okay, here we go. Now we can fly. Boom. We're free and clear. We're free and clear. I gotta go tame a new Argent now, because I can't tame a Diodicus without taming an Argent. But first things first, I'm getting to the top of this freaking mountain. I'm setting down. Yeah, I guess I could have done that. But a little late. Thanks, though. All right, I'm gonna go have a cigarette real quick. I'm gonna go have a cigarette real quick. I think I deserved it after that. That was a nice little. I mean, if I didn't have everything that I had on me at that moment, I don't think that I would have survived that a second time and come back with a new with a new flying mount. So I'm gonna go have a cigarette real quick, and I'll be right back. I am back. I'm gonna go and tame a new Argent now, since I lost mine. That sucked, dude. That was a really shit way to fucking. Oh, actually, I might tame a Griffin. I might replace my Argent with a Griffin. Somebody told me that Griffins are far superior from Argents, and I know where one is. There's one right over here. So, I need to get back to my base, and I need to craft all the items that I need. But I need to tame an Argent in order to tame a Griffin. I'm not gonna walk all this way, and these pterodons do not have the oh, sorry. these these pterodons do not have the weight capacity to carry all the material that I would need to carry to tame a griffin. So I'm gonna need to trap an Argent. And I can show you how to build an Argent trap. It's not that difficult. It's actually pretty easy, but I just need to make the trap first. And the worst part about that is I think I had almost everything I needed to make an Argent trap already crafted, but I was on my Argent. Because I was going to use it to trap a bee. Head on a swivel anytime you land when you're landing with your flying mount. Head on a swivel. Make sure you're not about to be attacked by bugs or a carnivore. Yeah, see, there are plenty of Argents around, especially around my base over here. I know there are quite a few. So all I got to do is build the trap, get one's attention, and then fly it into the trap. Oh man, I'm gonna have to fucking land. I'm so not used to landing repeatedly like this. At least I got my Argent saddle back, so I don't have to make another saddle. Not that I don't have all the materials that I would need to make an Argent saddle back at the base, but like, it's just nice to already have one. Oh. I mean, I know how to make traps like that. I'm gonna have to reforge my long neck rifle. I'm gonna have to, I have plenty of trank darts though, so that's good. I just need to find an Argent that's the right level. Oh shit, I ran out of stamina again, dude. These things, I need my Argent back, dude. I can't stand it, dude. These things, they have such little stamina. I'm used to being able to fly for like 20 minutes with a fucking Argent. Oh man, that could have been bad. I sat down right next to a fucking saber. It's 5 o'clock, probably in the morning. Yeah, it's like 5 in the morning right now, I think. I don't know. My schedule is so messed up. I don't sleep during normal hours. I usually sleep during the afternoon, like from the morning into the afternoon. All right, we're back at base. I need to build an Argent trap real quick. I need to craft a new long neck rifle. What do I need to craft a long neck rifle? I need hide, metal, and wood. What are you, East Coast time? Hide, wood, and then I need some metal. I can get some metal out here. Hide, metal, wood, craft. Yeah, same. It's Eastern time for me. But this is nothing new to me. Alright. Let's see. All I need to do is make the trap now. And for that, I need... Are you following me? Yes, you are. Stop. You can stop following me for right now, dude. I need... So I have plenty of wood. I just need thatch and fiber. So to get fiber, I need to make a new tool. I can't make it in here. I have to make it. I have the blueprint for it in the other thing. Oh, great. This is the worst, having to do this. Can't believe this, but at least I can find one with a color scheme that I like, I guess. I'm not really worried about the level of the Argent, just like the color scheme. Although I won't take any. I'm not going to take like a level 15 Argent. I'd like it to be at least level 60, especially with the number of them around. All right, let's see. Inventory. I need to craft one of these. I just need wood and hide now. No, I don't know the thing with long fingernails. I know it makes it hard to type. Not that one. Boom and and then while that's crafting, I can take out my other materials over here. And pickaxe. No, I do not know what the long fingernail thing is. Sorry. I can take out some meat here, turkey for myself. I can fill up water out here. I just need to be able to. I need you to have a higher weight. I need you to have like a 300 weight. I might go take one of the Argent or one of the ones from up here because I think they have higher weights. Let me take a look. Yeah, one of you got eaten. What do you want me to do about it? What's your weight? Your weight's 277, so I think I'll take you. Yeah, no, I decided with the amount of chitin and stuff that I got that I wasn't going to tame a bee. With the amount of chitin that that's why I was going to get a Deodicarus, is because I needed a lot of stone in order to convert all of this chitin that I got from farming the mantis. And farming the mantis gives me organic polymer, and you can use organic polymer as a replacement for any recipe that uses regular polymer. So instead of creating polymer, which requires cementing paste, I can use organic. I can go and farm mantis, get organic polymer, bring the organic polymer back to my base, and then I can just gather cementing paste from the chitin that I was getting from the mantis too. So that's kind of like where my head is at right now. I'm gonna fly him up. Oh wait, I can't. I'm overweight, so I'm gonna make him follow me. See if I can get him to follow me up there. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. You're stuck in the wall, huh? Yeah, I figured. Stop. See if he'll land. There we go. That's what I needed you to do. There we go. Stop. Just need your saddle, dude. There you go. Yeah, you go over there somewhere and screw off while I get something. I should be able to fly with everything I need here. Yeah, so we got a little bit of extra weight left. So essentially what I need to do is, oh shit, this thing is like faster than a bullet. So essentially what I need to do now is we need to go take my beaver, boom, and we need to go collect some thatch and some fiber. Oh, and fiber, right, fiber. Gotta get fiber. That should be enough. Now we take our thatch, we take our fiber, we take our wood. All I need to do is make, let's see, I think 5. 7, 8. Oh wait, that was way too many. Craft. Let's see, that's 3 times 4 is 12, so 12 times 4 is 48. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do this. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to do this with a different die. Like, I don't even know. I'm gonna have to do this in multiple trips to build this. I just have to do it like right outside of my base. I think I don't really have to. I don't really have to take him. I don't really have to tame the Argent where I find him. I can lure him back to my trap, and I can build the trap up here, in this little flat area. Oh look, there's an Argent right there. Oh, this might be perfect then. So we can start building here. Oh my god, you're not going to let me build any more that way? Alright, fine, we'll build it this way. Oh wait, I only needed 3 high. No, we'll do 4 high. It's fine. Not a big deal. Get yourself a beaver. I'm telling you, dude, tame a beaver. It makes life so easy. They get so much wood so quick. Let's go grab more. I might still go tame a queen bee at another time. I would really still like to have like that passive ability. All right, so what else do I need? I think that's enough of those for right. Stop. What I need to do is craft I need to craft a large wooden large wood dino gate. I think I need stone to do this. Oh my god, dude. Are we gonna do this to me? Oh my god, dude. Why are you doing this? Yeah, I need I can craft this one dinosaur gate, and then I need a big wooden dinosaur gate which requires 80 stone, which I can get really quickly. All I gotta do is dump all of this wood off. Because you can't shoot through the doors. I use these. I use these because you can shoot through every opening on them. So I'll show you. I'll show you in a minute. I just need to use like a giant dino frame, so I have a door big enough for him to fly through. I just need to get some stone to make the door frame here. The regular doors, they aren't big enough for them to fly through. Oh, I'm using the wrong tool to get stone. Whoops. I don't need you. I don't need you. I still need? I just need more thatch. So we can get some more thatch using you. There we go. So axes are better for collecting stone and wood. Pickaxes are better for collecting thatch and flint. Um, Axes are better for collecting hide. Pickaxes are better for collecting meat. So if you want more like raw, what is it called? If you want more of the prime meat, then use a pickaxe on a dino that drops prime meat, and instead of using an axe. If you need more um, if you need more hide, then use an axe, a metal axe. That should be good. Boom. Right, and then I just need to put down the rest of my gates here. Need to craft a little bit more. We're almost done. And then, and then I think I'm gonna have to craft some walls. What do I need? 4 or 5. I need one more of those. I think I'm gonna have to craft some walls just so I can put a ceiling on this thing. So let's craft. What do we need? 2 high. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 walls. 5, 6. And then I need to craft 9 ceiling tiles. So 5. What am I missing? I'm missing thatch, ain't I? Yeah, I'm missing thatch. 6, 7, 8. Let's go get some thatch, buddy. Two more. All right. I think that's it. I think that's all I needed. All right. So now the idea is, if I'm not over encumbered, I can give you back this wood, just in case. Lay down the rest of these. Boom. Now we just leave this gate open. And the next thing to do is I have to find an Argent. And I think the best way to do that, well, first of all, I have to go, wait, do I have my, yes, I have all of my trank darts. Now I have to go and get my pterodon, and then I have to find an argent, and I have to pull the argent back to my trap. And I built it so far away from my base because I have these auto turrets here in case anything comes too close that will kill anything that comes up over that hill. So that way I don't have to worry about like building walls to protect my dinos. Let's see. Here you are, M1. Let's go, M1. We got a job to do. We got to find an argent, and we got to pull it back to our base and trap it. Oh, wait. I need fucking meat, too. Or, I think they take... I'm not going to do... I can't do prime meat. I think they do... I think I can do cooked prime meat to tame them. I don't think that I have... I think they need superior kibble. Let me just take a look. Let me just take a look and see what the argent taming thing is. Argentavis taming. Argentavis. Superior, yeah, they need superior kibble, cooked prime meat. So they'll take cooked prime meat. So luckily I have a bunch of cooked prime meat already stored, and this is why you should always keep a stash. And this is why I don't turn my prime meat into prime meat jerky, because some dinos will not eat prime meat jerky. So I'm gonna take 2 stacks of this. We're gonna jump back on my Terra. Do you have meat on you? No, you don't. All right, so we're gonna grab you some. We're gonna grab you some meat out of one of these cans. You are in my way, dude. One of these ones that's overfilled. And they will eat. You don't have to give these guys raw meat. They'll eat any kind of meat. You can give them fish meat. Like any carnivorous dinosaur will eat any kind of meat after they're tamed. So I like to give them cooked meat because it doesn't spoil as quickly. Oh, I'm going to get that. I am going to get that right here. Come on, buddy. Come on down. I can't wait to see what's in here. In the meantime, while we're waiting for that, I can go, just in case something goes wrong and I end up dying, I don't want to lose my first armor set, so while I'm waiting for that loot crate to come down, I'm going to go and put away my first set. A little bit of ADD going on here today. I can put it in here, I guess. Actually, you know what? I'll put it in this. Oh, also, I need to recraft my ghillie set while I'm waiting here. So what do I need? Hide, fiber, and organic polymer. I'm pretty sure I still have a bunch of organic... Yeah, we have a bunch of organic polymer we can still use. Polymer. That. And then I just need hide and fiber. Hide and fiber. Hide and fiber. Now I can craft my ghillie set again. Alright, I need what? More organic polymer, I'm betting. Oh, wait. Yeah, I need more organic polymer. Oh, come on, dude. Keep nudging things around, I'm not going to be able to see anything. We need 180. Yeah, we need a lot of organic polymer. Poly. Water. Oh, I didn't even drink the water. Come on, dude. Drink the water. There you go. Where's my selector? There it is. Alright, I just need more hide and fiber. I think I have more fiber over here. Yeah, we do. Fiber, fiber, hide, hide. There, now I have my ghillie set again. Alright, well that's all crafting. Now this loot crate should be settled on the fucking ground. Oh, this is the same one that I got killed by that carnivore last night. Oh man, takes me back. I miss Phoenix already. Oh, look at that. We got a Mastercraft Ankylo saddle. Oh man, I can't see a damn thing. It got really dark here. Oh, I almost got fucking ambushed by a saber tooth. Did you see that? Oh man, that would have been fucking nuts. All right, we're over this way. I need to craft a new torch. I never got one. Oh. I need to craft a new torch. I need flint, stone, and wood. Flint. I don't think I have any stone left. Maybe I have some. Maybe Maud has some. No, maybe there's some in here. No, don't look like it. Yep, stone. Boom. I need a little bit of wood. I think I have some wood left out here. Yep, perfect. There we go. And I can't believe that I lost my fucking Argent. Let me switch the gamma again. There we go. That's better. That's the reason that everything shines so brightly is because I have electrical lights everywhere, and like they're super bright. So like they make everything reflective. It's a little annoying. Heat in here. Boom. And throw that away. Throw that away. Throw that away. Oh, look at this. I actually had a higher level. I actually got a higher level blueprint out of that. And we have a Mastercraft Ankylo saddle now, so I can replace the Ankylo saddle that I have. Boom. 69.1 as opposed to 25. That makes a big difference. And we just surpassed 10,000 damage on my Ankylo. That's awesome. All right, I gotta wait for the sun to come up before I can go and tame another Argent. There's nothing I can do about it. Speaking of nothing I can do, I don't need this pterodon anymore. Oh wait, you're level 78. Are you female? You are female. Oh man. I guess I can keep you since you're female and you produce eggs. Pain in my ass. You though, get your shit together, man. All right. Here's what I can start doing now. I can start making more shotgun pellets since I'm going to be out of shotgun ammo. Let's just pull 1, 2, 3, 4. Pull 4 out. Metal. Oh, 3. Switch. Boom, there. Now you, gunpowder. Powder. Oh, actually, I can just do, if that's all that we have. Gunpowder, that's all that we got. Powder. Gunpowder. Switch. Wheat. Craft. Bullets. 5, 10, 15, 20, 20. 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. That'll do. That'll work. All right. Let all that craft up, and then I can make some more shotgun shells. Okay, you're still good on weight. I like this one. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, I know. Nobody else around here is really pulling their weight except you right now. Oh, I guess my beaver. Sorry, skunk. You're pulling your weight for sure. Couldn't have made that trap so fast without you. How many of these can we craft now? 57. Yep, that'll be about all we need. So let's craft them all. We got 60. Perfect. All right. I'm gonna go have a quick smoke while those craft up. That should be the last thing that I really need, but I'm waiting for the sun to come up so we can go find an Argent to tame, and then I'll show you how this trap works. All right, I'm back. It looks like the sun's about to rise. Yeah, the sun's about to rise. I'm gonna up the gamma a little bit. 3.5. There we go. Now I can see. Let's go find ourselves an Argentavis and pull it back to our base here. Ah, here's one. Let's see what level it is. Level 88. That's perfect. I like his color scheme too. So let's go get his attention. Whoa. Come on, buddy. You're gonna follow me. Come on, buddy. Just have to slow down to let him catch up so he doesn't de-aggro. Come on. Come on. So this is how you tame, how you trap and tame an Argent. And yes, using a shotgun to get prime meat is totally part of the process. You can also breed pterosaurs. All right, so we need him to come down to the ground level now. All right, now we bring him into the cage. Now he's in the cage. Now we walk out and close the cage. Oh, not with me in it, dude. Not with me in the cage, you little bastard. There we go. Now he's trapped. Now he's trapped in the cage. That could have went a little better, but at least he's trapped. He can't get out. And now we can just stand here. Oh, crap, missed. Now we can just stand back. There we go. There we go, buddy. Just sit tight and let the trank darts take effect, man. This is all going to be over momentarily, I promise. Alright, see how that works? Can you hear me there, John? And hitting a target in the head with tranks. Tranks do trank is determined by a percentage of the damage that the part of the trank is determined by the percentage of the damage that the trank actually does to the target. So shooting a target in the head with a trank arrow or a trank dart actually inflicts more torpor. And this thing's going to have a lot of torpor. That's why I brought 100 trank darts, because this thing's going to have a lot of torpor on it. But if you notice, if you stand just far enough away that it thinks it can get to you, it'll stop attacking the cage and it'll just hover here. All you got to do is get close enough to make it think it can attack you and then back up a couple of steps, and it should just hover here like this, and then you can just trank it. But you got to set your dino on, you want to set your dino on passive. When you see it start running away like this, that means that its trank is almost, its torpor is almost full. So, and I'm not concerned about killing it, so I'm just pumping it full of trank darts. Let's just, oh fuck, missed. I gotta get closer. But you see how, like, instead of using doorways, you use these gates, and then you can shoot through any part of the gate that you want. And then I'm just hoping that I can get him before he breaks out here. Oh crap. Come on. Yeah, I know you're pissed off. You're gonna stand there, aren't you? You're gonna stand there and you're gonna take these tranks. He's trying to fly away. Like, not gonna happen, bud. You're stuck. There he goes. He's flying away again. I'm gonna leave this trap up in case I need to tame another Argentavis at another point in time. I'm really tired of having to build cages like this. There. See? That easy. Now we have an Argentavis. All I need to do is move this guy out of the way, and I can get into his inventory. And you can even access their inventory through the cage this way. And then, now we can just wait. I don't have superior kibble because I don't have anything to produce the eggs I need to make superior kibble, so we're going to be using the bottom of the barrel rung here, which is cooked prime meat. Raw prime meat is better than cooked prime meat. So maybe what I can do is I can go back to my base and get my shotgun ammo that I just created, and we can go look for some big dinos. and get some cooked prime meat, or some raw prime meat, and then that'll make this go a little faster. I like leaving them in the cage too, like leaving the cage closed and leaving them in the cage because it protects them from other dinos that might come around and try to take a bite at them while they're sleeping. All right, let's go and get some cooked prime meat while he eats down on the, or let's go and get some normal prime meat while he eats down on that stuff. I gotta watch my. I should be able to get the prime meat from the other Argents around here. I think they drop cooked prime, or I think they drop prime meat. Wait for my stamina to rebuild. Actually, I think Stegos drop prime meat. I might be able to get one from this Stegosaur. I think they drop prime meat. I'm not 100% certain about that, but it should be pretty easy to kill a Stego with a shotgun here. Oh man, he might have too much health. This might have been a bad idea. Oh wait, no, he's turning red, I think. Killed him. Now I gotta just get rid of this one. He's gonna kill my Pterodon. Don't you kill my fucking Pterodon. Don't you kill my fucking Pterodon. Oh my god, I didn't get him far enough away. Fuck, don't you kill my fucking Pterodon, dude. Aw, come on, dude. Land up here. Land up here where he can't get to us. There you go. That's what I'm talking about. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Maybe he fell off the cliff or something. I don't fucking know. Alright, that's some prime meat there. Oh my god, dude. He was right behind me. Let's see if you have any prime meat on you. Nope, you don't drop prime meat, so that was a waste of my time. Alright, let's head back and we can drop this cooked prime meat off, and then we can go back and find some more prime meat. See, like, Pterodons are good for doing stuff like this. Also, the creatures will eat the thing they prefer the most before the thing they prefer the least. So if he goes through all of this, he'll go through all of this prime meat before he goes after the cooked prime meat. So I don't know how much of this prime meat he's going to need, so let's just watch and see how much tame he gets from one. It's probably going to be quite a bit. But that way I can, let's see, we're at 6.9, and he just ate. I think it takes 50, so he's going to go down to 43.50 before he takes another bite. So we're at 6.9%. I'm going to take this out of his inventory now since he doesn't need it. 6.9%. I just want to know how much prime meat I have to go and get, so I don't have to do multiple runs now. I can just go out and get a bunch of get the exact number of raw prime meat that I need and come back. So at 6.9, so he's at like 7%. What does one prime meat do for you, buddy? Here, he's about to eat 20. So that's what, 13%? So he's gonna need at 13%. That's he's gonna need about 10, 9, about 9 or 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I need to go and get about 3 or 4 more. So that should be easy. I can just go right back up here and kill another Stegosaur. If I can find another Stegosaurus. Or something else, I guess. I don't know. Oh, here, we can kill the... I don't want to try and fucking kill an Argentavis, though. I don't... They're so fucking hard to hit. Oh, I guess that's the only thing around right now. He's pretty preoccupied right at the moment, right? No, that's not happening, dude. Alright, I got his attention. There we go. There we go. That's perfect. That's 4 cooked prime meat. Or raw prime meat. And now we can finish taming this Argent. And I have no idea what I'm going to name it. I don't know. He looks like he's red, blue, and green. Man. Are you a male or a female? Oh, this is the first female Argent that I've gotten. So I need a female name. Let's hope you tame before all of this wears out. I don't have to go get more. Oh, I won't have to. Whatever's left over, I can use cooked prime meat for. Man, that really sucks, dude. I can't believe I lost Phoenix. I'm gonna have to build a fucking headstone for him. Yeah, I won't need to add any. He's taming fast enough that I won't need narcotics. So just the prime meat should be good. Thank you so much there, M1. What am I gonna name you? Now I just need to sit here and think of a name. I think I'm gonna name her Shimmer. I like that. All right, let's see what we need for a grave marker. R-A-E. Grave marker. What do I need? 70 stone and cementing paste. So I can't collect it right now because my well, I mean, I guess I can take my pterodon back and I can grab my Argent saddle. If I don't already have it in my inventory, I can take this pterodon back. Take your saddle off. Oh, which one? Argent saddle, so we want this one. We just run back over the hill here, I guess. Come on, Shimmer. You can do it. Man, beautiful plumage on this bird. Beautiful plumage. Yeah, I won't need to. That tame should be over before any of this meat expires. So that's good. Did some damage. How much damage did you do? Oh, well, not that much. Not that much to any of this stuff, to be honest. Oh man, he almost did. Oh no, never mind. I read that wrong. Yeah, he did like next to no damage to any of this stuff. Like 1 to 200 damage for all of it. It's not bad. 88 and 43. 100 and 120, 130. So it'd be like 131. Damn, dude. That's gonna be way, way less fucking capable than my last art than Phoenix was. I'm gonna have to start pumping weight again. Fucking Phoenix had over 3,000 weight capacity. I don't even know what this one's gonna have. Right now, 544, dude. Oh my god, man. That's fucking horrific. Well, we'll see what he has post-tame, though. Because the post-tame numbers are all that matters. Actually, I might even do a little tweak here. I don't know. That might fuck up the taming. I'm not sure. I'm gonna keep an eye out. Scorpion spawn over here. Scorpions and fucking saber tooths spawn over here. How much you got left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You're good. How much longer until you eat? Almost time. So if he gets 13% per, so that's 83, or sorry, 89. Yeah, he should only need to eat like 2 more, I think. 76 plus 13 is 89. Plus 13 is 99. Yeah, so she should only need to eat 2 more. And then I can head back and we can start thinking about Diodicus again. This was a nice little cage. It worked out really well. Did exactly what I needed it to do. No doors. Come on, buddy. There we go. 90.3. We just need one more fucking eat, and you're tamed. And then I can get you the hell out of this cage. Torpidity was almost 4,000. Man, I can't believe I lost Phoenix, and I was right there. Like, I was right there on top of him. And he just would, I could not get him to follow me. Alright, here it comes. Tame. Boom. Alright, your new name. Welcome to the team, Shimmer. Follow me this way. Alright, now stop. We'll close this cage up. We'll get you a brand new, shiny saddle. And then I gotta inspect your stats. Welcome, this is your new home, Shimmer. See what your stats are. 579 weight, 2,000, almost 2,000 melee damage, 720 stamina, 2,500 health, 5,200 torpidity. So you did get somewhat of a boost. So I think it would be better, possibly. I think it'd be better possibly if I tamed a second Argent and started breeding them for weight. But at least, I mean, only having 500 weight is a little fucky. I don't need this now. We can throw all this food, put all this food away. I can't even believe that just happened, dude. I can't believe that. I had an Argentavis with 3,000 weight capacity, and now I have to train one up from 500 again. Oh man, that sucks, dude. That's fine. It is what it is. Meats. Meats. For all. Yes. Cook. Turn on. This go in here. Alright. I need to put these in here. This stuff goes in here. Alright, now we need to find a Deodicarus. We're still on this mission, dude. We're still on this mission. I need to go find a Deodicarus. It says, according to the wiki, let me pull up the wiki again. There were supposed to be some near my place. Search ARK survival evolved Geo. I think that's how you spell it. Yes, I'm not a bot. Stop asking me if I'm a bot, phone. You ask me this every single day. Just need to see the spawn areas. Ragnarok. Okay. I was saying there's a high spawn rate near my own base, it looks like. Wait a minute. No, it's on the other side of Viking Bay. So the other side of Viking Bay. So it's over this way. Like up on this mountain over here on the other side of Viking Bay. Which is fine. I did give you meat, didn't I? No? Alright, we're gonna have to kill something and get some meat. I don't feel like turning around going back to base. I really just want to get this Deodicarus thing be done with this. I'm kind of a little perturbed that I let Phoenix die like that. That was totally avoidable. All I had to do was leave him on his thing and he would have killed that Alpha Raptor without a freaking problem. I put him on passive and he stopped attacking. If I'd have just left him on neutral, he would have killed that Raptor without a problem. No doubt in my mind that Raptor would have been dead. And then I would have had all the loot from an Alpha Raptor. Alright, so it's saying that there are high rates of Deodicarus spawns up here in these mountains. Oh look, let's start leveling weight. 29. Jeez. Well, this should be fun. I guess I could go around just killing a bunch of stuff to stock up my meat as a way to level you quickly. Alright. So there should be a bunch of Deodicarus up here in these, like, mountains. Maybe it's around this castle area. Check up around this castle. Are those wyverns? Those are dragons. Or bats. They look like bats. Holy crap, let's not fuck around with them. I was like, what is flapping its wings up there? Let's not screw around with them. That doesn't look fun. Alright, Deodicarus. I'm waiting for stamina to fill while I eyeball around. What is that? A pool of water? There's gotta be something else. It's gotta be something. No, it looks like it's just a pool of water. Oh crap. That's a crazy looking pool of water. Oh. A water vein. Alright, come on, buddy. We gotta find a Deodicarus. There's gotta be one around here somewhere. Oh, man. What is your attack power again? 1970. Nowhere near what my other one was. I think my other one was like 4K. Oh. Man, I should have just let him handle that raptor. I should have just let him handle that raptor. None of this would have happened. He wouldn't have died. I wouldn't have died. He could have handled that raptor without an issue. Alright, where am I on the map here? Alright, looks like I'm around where the Deodicarus are supposed to spawn, so let's head over to this purple light. Maybe we can get something. Oh wait, that's way, way far away. Let's check up around here, around this area up here. Wait, is that one? I think that's one right here. Yep, that's one. What level are you, buddy? Take a look. You're level 17. You're not nearly high enough level. I need at least a level 60, bud. Sorry. You're gonna have to fend for yourself still out here on these plains. Alright, if we found one, there's gotta be more. I want something at least level 60. I could tame one of these zebras. They look pretty cool. I don't really have a need for it. I don't really like using land mounts that for travel. I would much rather use flying mounts. Alright, so they're supposed to spawn up here. Like, they're supposed to be heavily populated up here. I just don't understand. I can't find any. Alright, let's look at my map here again and see where am I. Alright, it looks like I have to go a little bit further that way to get into the high spawn area, or it might be like up here on these cliffs maybe. Might be like up here on these cliffs that they spawn. Or like up here on this mountain. That mountain might be the place. Oh, look. Is that purple or white? I can't tell. But I think this mountain range here is where it's saying to go. Let's head up here to the top and see. Oh, it's purple. Perfect. Oh, shit. There's a Rex here. That's okay. We can fix that. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. You're going to chase me, right? Yeah, you're going to chase me, and you're going to chase me right off the edge of the cliff. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Come on. That's right. Step off the cliff. There you go, bud. That's how you get a loot crate. Oh, look, I got the ghillie chest piece and the, I don't know what that second one said. Alright. Now we just need to wait for that. What is that? A saber-tooth saddle. Ascendant saber-tooth saddle. 1,300 armor? Wow. 152 for a ghillie chest piece. I think that was the last piece I needed for the ghillie set was the chest. Let's see if we can find a Deodicarus down here now. I think this is where it was telling me to go. I think. Up here. Nope. Maybe there'll be some down here. Man, they're fucking something up down there. Wonder what got them. Oh, wow. Look at that thing. The Tech Rex. Not my fucking monkeys. Not my circus. Oh, they knocked him off the cliff. Alright, let's keep looking. Head up this way and take a look. We're gonna scoop down through this little plains here. There's gotta be more Deodicarus somewhere. I'm about to just spawn one in. This is obnoxious. Already we're looking over here. Didn't find any. We found one at level 88. I'm about to just spawn one in, dude. I hate fucking hunting for specific dinos. It's like so obnoxious sometimes when, like, I used to see them all over the place. Like, all the time I would run into them and I knew what they were for, but I never had a great need for one, so I didn't feel like stopping to tame one was worth it, so I didn't. Maybe there's one down here. Oh look, we got another level up. Give you more weight. Get you over 1,000 weight, maybe we can start feeling a little better about losing Phoenix. Losing Helios was worse, I still think. Phoenix had higher stats, sure, but Helios was the first, man. Like, fuck. Still not seeing any. Alright, let's head up this way. Can't keep fucking sitting in one place. I gotta fucking expand my search field. This is gonna be another one of those times like when I tame my Ankleo that I have to go down to the far south side of the map looking for. I'm gonna end up somewhere I don't even know where I am. All the way on the opposite end of the map before I find one worth taming, and then I'm gonna have to pick him up and drag him the whole way back to my base using my Argent. Sometimes I just forget how convenient having a mobile base is, but you can't really do that when you have such big equipment like I do now. Alright, we're gonna take a look around. We're gonna go over to, I don't know, what does the map say? And where's another area that I can check, because clearly that wasn't it. Alright, I guess see, like, this is the area where it's said to look off the northern tip of that, so it's like around where my base was is a good area for them to spawn. Maybe I'm looking at the map wrong. Let's see here. No, I had it right. That was the area they told me to check. And then along the edge of the lava fields, so that way, get to the lava fields. Let's do that. We're gonna go back to the lava fields and look. Go back to the lava fields. Maybe it's been long enough, something else might have spawned in over there, you know, back where I was when I died, basically. Maybe I can serve up that raptor some revenge. Wrap him somewhere, hit him with a bola. Oh, I threw out all my bola. I don't even have any bola on me. That would have been a smart move, too. I could have hit him with a bola. Oh, man. Alright, let's go. They're supposed to spawn around here, too. There's Ankleo. Oh, there's that fucking Alpha Raptor. He has a lot of health. He's coming for you. I know he is. Ah, fuck. Should have just let Phoenix kill him. Phoenix could have killed him without a problem. What the fuck just roared at me? Oh, look at this. A Giga. Alright, you wanna play, bud? Oh, are you gonna run now? Fucking asshole. Alright, what'd you get for that, bud? Oh wow, look at all that prime meat. Good for you, buddy. Oh look, we got a recipe for that too. Healing soup. No, you keep your trophies, dude. Whatever you kill, you keep your trophies. Oh wow, we got 5 levels for that. Yep, that's what I gotta do. I gotta go around and I gotta kill some of these fucking assholes. I might be able to kill this fucking Alpha Raptor if I don't get off, but he might knock me off my mount here. Yeah, and he's super quick. I don't know if that's gonna be worth the effort to try. I really just want to kill him though. I think here's the play. Here's the play. Here's the play. We pull this fucker. Right? We're gonna pull this fucker over to a cliff. And then I'm gonna land and I'm gonna just spray him with bullets. Come on, buddy. You're gonna follow me. Yeah, you are. I know you are. Come on, buddy. You're gonna follow my ass over here. Come on, let's go. Let's go, buddy. No, you're not gonna play this game. I will pick your ass up and drag you wherever we're going. I wonder if I just land up here, if he'll try to get me up here. Oh, he can get me up here. Ooh, that was close. Oh shit, I'm running out of stamina. We might be good right here. Oh man, I could kill him from here. I could probably kill him from up here. If I can just get close enough like this, I might be able to hit him from here. Oh wait, we're gonna kill this. I just killed that Alpha Raptor that killed me. I can't even believe that, dude. It was that fucking easy. Wow. Where do you think you're going? You tried to kill me too. I am not in a good mood for you guys today. I'm trying to level up my Argent here. That's 10 levels I just got for killing that Alpha. Oh man, we're getting there. We're gonna go kill this Rex next. Yeah, you're mine. Slow down. Come in hot. I'm just gonna power level you. Alright, we got back to 1500, boy. Look at all that prime meat we got. Damn, son. That's a lot of prime meat, dude. Oh, crap. I threw one out. Alright, let's get back on the hunt here. Still looking for a Deodigorus. I don't even know where to look anymore. I guess if these places aren't going to work, we're just going to have to fly down and check this other area next to the Arctic area. So it looks like we're going. Looks like we're heading this way. All right, so we're heading in this direction, but we're keeping an eye out for Diodicarus as we do this. Head up here and look around. Not seeing anything. All right, let's keep moving then. Fucking terror birds. I see plenty of places for cool base builds. I feel like building a base in the side of a mountain. I have to start, like, I really need to get the, like, the whole point of getting this tame is so that I can effectively make a cementing paste more quickly, and that way I can move all of these big things off of out of my back of my base, so I can finish building the base. For cosmetic reasons. Like I want to move all of the big crafting stuff to a place that's easier for me to access with my dinos, so I can load and unload things easier. So we're gonna check over here. Let's see. Where's my map to say that I am right? We gotta go this way. Looks like it's in this, like, valley area. Boss pieces. Yeah, it's like down in here. It looks like. Yeah, I could see them being around this area. Wow, wooden bridges here, huh? Spino. That's a cool looking Spinosaur. Neon fucking blue. There's a lot of Spinos that spawn in this fucking area too. I'll never not be able to find a Spinosaur. I can't find a Diodicarus to save my life, but I can find 8 fucking Spinosaur like it's nothing. I know. I'm gonna fly around this valley here. See if I can find one anywhere in this valley. Anywhere? Oh my god. This is gonna be another one of those, like, 2-hour-long dino hunts. I have the worst luck when it comes to finding the dinos that I actually want. And when I do find some of them, I find them usually spawned, like, one at a time, and they're usually, like, level fucking 12. Look at all these Spinosaurs, dude. There's like 12 Spinosaurs down here. There's so many, they're fighting with each other. Head this way. Back up here. Nothing. I wonder what those things are, what their specialty is. How am I not finding a single one? Where am I on the map here? Let's land for a second and check. Figure out where I am on the map so I can figure out which way I need to go next. Alright, so I need to go that way. Let's go that way. Looks like maybe up in this area. It's not like... not supposed to be in the Arctic frost region. It's supposed to be like here. It's supposed to be between these two. So it's supposed to be in like this little valley here. Somewhere around here it looks like. Maybe I'll get lucky. Maybe we'll find one over. Maybe we'll find one that's level like 80. I needed them to be at least level 60. I can't raise up a dino from fucking nothing again. It's obnoxious, dude. It's obnoxious to have like a level 12 fucking dino with no stats, especially when you're trying to build, or especially when you're trying to farm things like rock that's super heavy. Or stone in this game. Oh shit, I'm out of stamina. I need to land, like, now. Oh my god, there it is. Just lost stamina. Come on, why can't you land on that rock? Why do you gotta go all the way down to the ground, dude? That was really stupid, man. Come on, dude. Pay attention, dude. I guess I can change... I guess I can put this on my helm. Fuck it. Go. Alright, let's keep looking. Let's pull up your map and take a look at your map real quick. Yeah, it's like saying that along the edge of this here is where you should be able to find some. So like somewhere around here. Oh my god, that's a fucking griffin. Maybe one of these days I'll come prepared. I'll go out on a mission to tame a griffin instead of an Argentavis. Apparently griffins are ridiculously good. That would be cool to have a griffin. Alright, so it's saying along the edge of this frost mountain here. So that's where we need to go, along the edge of this frost mountain over here. Let's be on the lookout now, because they should be spawning somewhere around here. Like this whole area, it says, is yellow and red for their spawn. Unless I'm reading this map wrong. Look, there's another griffin over here. Okay, so this is the area where griffins are, apparently. Not really sure what that means, or... Oh, my neck. Neck hurts. I've been playing for fucking ever. Shoulder's back. I need to work on my posture so bad. I'm running out of stamina again. Unless we can touch down here. It doesn't look like there's anything that's going to eat me right here. Some nice little safe. Oh, look at those raptors. Oh, you're gonna lead the raptors straight to me, are you? What a dick. Alright, let's check. Check up here on the edge of this fucking snow-covered mountain. Not saying it's on the mountain. Oh wow, there's a purple. I thought that was a white loot cache. It's a purple loot cache. That's where we're heading next. Go and get a loot cache. Always good to find loot caches. Always good. Alright. I don't see anything that's gonna try and eat me, at least not right away. Come on, open, dude. Why are you not opening? Aw, did I park Shimmer too close to you? The fuck? Not opening. Aw, man. Come on. Can't get it. It won't open. Stuck in the ground. It, like, clipped itself into the ground, I guess. Who knows? Is there a Deodicarus around here? Is that what you were showing me? Is that why you were bringing me to this side? No. Of course not. Of course. Of course not. Fucking A, dude. Alright. Where's another place we can look now that we've just flown through that whole valley? Looks like down here. I'm gonna get to the entirety of the other end of the fucking map and only be able to find a level 15. Like, I've only seen one so far. I've scoured all of the red areas on this map and only found one. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe I'm reading this wrong. How does this work? Common? Rare. Oh, I'm reading this fucking backwards. Okay, so that's my dumbass mistake. Looks like I have to go... Wow, that's me being an idiot. Looks like I have to go this way. Over this way. There's like a long... Underneath the Murder Frost. There's like a long river, it looks like, that flows all the way to the sea. Where they're super common. Wow. I thought it was hot zones. I thought the red zones were where they spawn the most. And the green zones were where they spawn the least. But apparently I had that backwards. It's green zones are where they spawn the most. Red zones is where they're rare. No wonder I haven't been able to find any. I've been reading the heat maps wrong this whole time. Oh, jeez. Well, that's my fault. Alright, we're gonna land up here, get some stamina back. Come on, land on the rock, dude. Don't land on the ground, man. If you land on the ground, we could get eaten. Do you want to get eaten? Do you want to end up like Phoenix? No, I didn't think you did. Yeah, that's right. You better survive longer than him, Shimmer. Alright, so this is where the Murder Frost is. Where am I in relation to it? We need to keep going this way. Why does the Ragnarok map look so different from the map that I have? Whatever. Like, they are kind of the same, but the Murder Frost extends far into the south. Like, there's a whole, like, mountain right here on this map, and it looks like that's the right one. So, we just keep flying this way. We don't go into the Murder Frost. We follow the Frost Mountains to the south. Where am I exactly? I can't really fucking tell. We're following along. Okay, so it looks like this is the... Okay, so I don't want to cut over the Murder Frost. I don't have the equipment to fucking survive it. So we're just going to follow the edge of this fucking cold mountain until we find this river that's supposed to be down here. This is part of the map I've never explored before, so we're heading into unknown territory, and I have to keep heading this way, apparently. So, just wait for our stamina to recover. Let's go. Come on, bird. Let's go, Shimmer. Alright, there's supposed to be a waterway or something over here, like a big-ass river or something that flows through. This is the Redwood Forest area. Okay. This is cool. I only passed through this area once before. Not this side of it, but there was another area with redwoods like this. I can't wait. Once I get all of this inventory stuff cleaned up, like I need to make a bunch of cementing paste. Once I get, oh man, this must be it. There's the river. All right, so once I get a bunch of cementing paste done, it should free up a lot of my inventory space that I can make a new vault and I can start transferring inventory out and onto the new platform. All right, so they're supposed to be super common along the river here. So I need to find the actual river though. Like this just looks like no, we're going the wrong way. It's supposed to be this way. Yeah, it's supposed to be this way. You're going the wrong way. How did I end up doing that? It's supposed to be this way. It's supposed to be a long freaking river. Through here, but not that river. It's supposed to be. It looks huge on this map. It looks like a huge river basin. Keep going this way till we find it. I'm running out of stamina. Running out of stamina. Running out of stamina. Where can we land? I guess we can land here. This looks pretty safe. Looks safe enough. As long as that saber-tooth doesn't run down here. Hi, buddy. I thought you were a raptor for a second. You almost got killed. I was going to shoot you. Yes, I was. Now I see that you're not a raptor. You just kind of look like one. Alright, let's keep heading this way. Man, look at all these Argents. Look at that pink one. Fuck, that makes me wish I had... Damn, dude. I need to actually take the time to look, now that I have an Argent back, I need to take the time to look for, like, dinos with good colors, with cool color schemes that I actually would like to tame and have. Alright, so this looks like the area where the river is supposed to be. No, it isn't. This way. We got off course again. Man, I need to pay attention. I need to get my compass back. I lost it at the bottom of the ocean. Alright. Keep an eye on our stamina. Keep heading this way. There's supposed to be a giant freaking river basin. And that was not it. I'm gonna have to land soon, so I need to find a rock. Head this way up into these rocky outcrops. This looks safe enough. Yeah, that looks like a safe enough little spot. Man, I really need to boost the stamina gain per level and the weight gain per level quotients up to like the max, dude. Because like stamina and weight aren't going to fucking affect much. It's the speed stat that really fucks you. You fucking adjust that too much, man, you can't control a dino with too much speed. They're just way, way, way too fast. Alright, we sit up here. Let's look at my map real quick, see which way we gotta go. This is the right way. Is that, like... I wish they would show the latitude. Looks like... Yeah, so we're not there yet, but this is the right way. Man, this map is so big, it's ridiculous. I'm not looking forward to, when I find one, flying it all the way back to my base. That is going to be, at least I'll know where I'm going. It'll be like a straight shot there. But like, that is not going to be a fun thing to do. Going all the way back to my base from all the way down here. Looks like